Hey, that's a fire. Go, it ain't no hesitation. Reacting if they try to play me. It's been a while, so I'ma just come rearrange it. They hollering about smoke, I'm a lazy. Can't worry about the crowd. I made it, then everybody faded. I'm trying to see where they located. They better be praying. I'm listening as long as you paying. I'm saying, ain't doing no play. Smoke text on 2, I can sweep a state. Let them play and get hit from some feet away. I done told them this shit can go either way. Gotta watch them, they stole out for Jesus plate. From the bottom, a boot with a tack on it. When you speak, it makes so it's a fact on it. They was sleep, now they can't even nap on it. Sound crazy, go tell them I'm back on it. Lately, I swear I've been losing my patience. Probably tripping, don't know if I'm anxious. I ain't mean to keep everybody waiting. Shit amazing, they thought I was basic. They ain't tell you that life what you making. Ain't no free over here but a mason. Elevator with not separate. All the two was a little dedication. Hey, wake up, Tron, and it big, get the acting up. Boy, I know you could
300. So I just opened one. I got 324. And 160 runners.
Whenever I'm stressing, I take me a hit, it be fabulous. Then it's back to the block, I done bless every rock. You gon' pay for this dope, you can't sample it. I been gave them the business, can I get a witness? They know I'm a threat with this rapping shit. Tried to cancel me out, they couldn't handle it. I had times that was harder than capping. Lately, I swear I've been losing my patience. Probably tripping, don't know if I'm anxious. I ain't mean to keep everybody waiting. Shit amazing, they thought I was basic. They ain't tell you that life what you making. Ain't no free over here but a mason. Elevator with not separate. All the two was a little dedication.
Don't ask, don't tell, girl, I give you hell if you ask if I love you, girl, I love you for now. Don't ask, don't tell, girl, I give you hell if you ask if I love you, girl, I love you for now. Into my life one day, looking for feelings, and girl, I felt the same. You thought if you stay with me, girl, you make believe that someday things will change. What they want, and you know I'm trying to give you my loving, but something keeps on dragging me down. How the passion is shining, girl, I ain't doing nothing. Only thing that it's doing is dragging me down. Don't ask, don't tell, girl, I give you hell if you ask if I love you, girl, I love you for now. Don't ask, don't tell, girl, I give you hell if you ask if I love you, girl, I love you for now. Okay, be like, 2 wrongs don't make a right. Girl, you know it won't last, but you stay tonight. And you looking so good in the candlelight. If we both take the shot, we can save the night. I be like, what the hell is we fighting for? Both back the bags, but you want some more. If you really wanna leave, baby, here's the door. Baby, here's the door. Baby, here's the door. Baby, here's the door. Don't tell, girl, I give you hell if you ask if I love you, girl, I love you for now. Don't ask, don't tell, girl, I give you hell if you ask if I love you, girl, I love you for now. Girl, I love you, 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 girl, I love you for now. Girl, I love you, I love you, love you, love you, love you, love you, girl, I love you for now. Every other girl they do too much, but this girl mellow. Now in my divine situation, I go use they tell I'm mellow. Finally I find way to talk to the girl, but she ain't no one follow. When you gonna phone for one? When you know I phone for one? Then I start to feel like bum one. But she dey give me small one. I know, say she start to pass it down one. But she feeling insecure, cause her friends could they go my light ring go on. Could they go my light ring go on. Baby, calm down. Yo, this your body, put in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Yo, you sweet life, phantom. If I tell you say I love you, no day for me, young girl, oh young girl. No tell me no, oh. Baby, come give me your lo. You got me like whoa. Shawty, come give me your lo. As I reach my house, I see me got a small wall. As me I wake up, now she did my mind don't walk. Then one day two, one of you folk go was. Now so me I go long, see me feeling go up. As I start to the life, you know my heart it is. Baby girl, if you leave me, I don't go love again. Because you gave me the girls, we put my heart for bed. Baby, you feel my pain. Baby, calm down. Yo, this your body, it puts in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Yo, you sweet life, phantom. If I tell you say I love you, no day for me, young girl, oh young girl. No tell me no, oh. Baby, come give me your lo. You got me like whoa. Shawty, come give me your lo.
Look, false personas, all is hopeless in the game now. The wrong devotion flows through those who chase the same cloud. The pollen floating through the industry got this congested. I'm XXL if they fit the pennant. Fuck who they pick as freshmen. I SMS it, DMing it, double set it till they get the message. I road tripped and left with nothing. I've been in the city of angels long enough to sit and question their successes. Who they paying, who they get in bed with. Oh, I can't trust a nigga. You rub a nigga wrong. Heard to get to your position that you suck a nigga off. And cover up's a troublesome. They hear a couple months and back up on the struggle bus. I see the shoe fitting well on you Cinderella boys. Cause dressing feminine, stepping in as a selling point. Renting toys, taking pics, hope you break 1,000 likes. Claim you got that life but niggas never see you out at night. I'ma need you to vacate the premises. You really reaching to maintain your relevance. The main reason why I don't have any friends in this is when I'm in the room, I'm addressing the elephants. And they paying for plays and traffic. They better off playing in traffic. I peep game for a while, I ain't quick to judge, but I can see him breaking character, the jig is
the
up.
ones that claim that they the realest always wanna be in fakest. Paying for them follows, every like and every favorite. The industry's a lie, I just wish that they would rap more. Artists bigger than me, never seen to use their platform. I'm sold out shows without selling out my soul. I'm played in different states without me ever leaving home. I made a decision to go independent when I was a winner, cause ringing and finning ain't something to live with. Living the level was given negative, but I know I actually make it one day. When I step in the booth, I treat these record like a Sunday. I'm cracking, sipping wine and leave confessions for my one takes. Tracking every move, I'm face to face with Alan Numb without relationships are one way. Wanna talk numbers, wanna talk about specifics. If it was up to plays, the one to drive around a Civic. My accomplishments is whispered by my critics. The ones that ride for me reap the benefits that come with it. I'm saying
I'ma need you to vacate the premises. You really reaching to maintain your relevance. The main reason why I don't have any friends in this is when I'm in the room, I'm addressing the elephants. And they paying for plays and traffic.
They better off playing in traffic. I peep game for a while, I ain't quick to judge, but I can see him breaking character, the jig is up.
She says I am trash, but she listens to Tekashi. Bitch, you lost me. Yeah, fair weather, wishy-washy. She thinks machine washed me. Swear to God, man, her favorite rapper wish she crossed me. I love conflict, got her obnoxious, subconscious. Yeah, I'm afraid to unlock it. Keep those monsters in the closet. I'm what an idiotic sub-buttons. But I've been throwing down gauntlets. It's that underground ruckus where I planted my roots. Yeah, that's how I had a whole planet that roots for me. As in the group, and no one thinks dark as I think. So imagine the havoc these black thoughts into wreak. As in Trotter, I keep slaughtering beats. Shout out to beat minus and T minus, but me long as I promise to be honest and wholeheartedly. Apologies, be honored for that song that leaked. I'm sorry, Rhea, it wasn't meant to cause you grief. Regardless, it was wrong of me, but
I be on my own.
Yeah.
Head up in the clouds like Zeus when they say you ain't
I
the
went to
GOAT.
the
I come
part
down
about
like
it.
who?
Oh, that's
But I
fine.
got my head in the clouds like Zeus. Swear I can see the game from a bird's eye view. Hey, bitch talking to a rap god. Hey, girl you talking to a monster. Hey, you could give your whole damn life to the music thing. They gon' turn around like they don't love you.
yeah, they woke a giant up. So when I get back on my feet, the wonder why in the fuck is my head in the clouds? G5 with the stewardess getting head in the clouds. Mile high club, I give a flying fuck. Punchline, they're just trying to survive in this climate of vaginas who dying to cancel my ass like Aunt Jemima. Syrup, I'm a shit stirrer, you're a dimer. Dozen said I couldn't do it. Hit Europe, kick the door and put a foot through it. Like a stirrup. Used to have to sit and watch them bills pile up. Yeah, now I just sit back and watch them bills pile up.
I be on my own. Head up in the clouds like Zeus when they say you ain't the GOAT. I come down like who? But I got my head in the clouds like Zeus. Swear I can see the game from a bird's eye view. Hey, bitch talking to a rap god. Hey, girl you talking to a monster. Hey, you could give your whole damn life to the music thing. They gon' turn around.
I've seen them come and go. I've seen the hugest debuts. Had a great view to see the game through. And Drake, they're gonna turn on you one day too. And the more you win, the sooner they do. They'll be calling you a trash bin, saying that your new one isn't better than your last. And even if it is, once they start to turn their backs, they ain't never coming back. And they did it to chance next to be mentioned in future in the past tense. So saying adios amigos, I ain't dissing, I'm just trying to keep the shit a C-no. Same people been trying to do the shit to me, so I call them people because they're so easy to see through them. But a fighter's all I knew how to be. I got the shit beat out of me, tripped and fell and blew out of me. Popped it back in and hopped up like fuck it. That's 2 out of 3, yeah. Man, I gotta be doing something right. I got 11 years of sobriety, so the only bottom I'ma be hitting is if it's sodomy. Wait, I mean, you would think that somebody handed a sodomy. How I'm chopping these bars, they keep wanting me to rap responsibly when I'm constantly passing the buck like the fucking Dollar Tree. But I'ma always remind you that I came from poverty. Black people saved my life from the Doc and Deshaun, and all that we want is racial equality. R.I.P. Laquan McDonald, Trayvon and Brianna, Tatiana, Rayshard and Dominic, Eric Garner and Rodney King. No, we can't get along to these white motherfucking cops who keep murdering blacks off the streets. And as far as squashing beef, I'm used to people knocking me, but just not in my camp. And diplomatic, cause I'm trying to be last thing I need is Snoop dogging me. Man, dog, you was like a damn god to me. Man, not really. I had dog backwards. But I'm starting to think all these people taking shots at me. Shit, it's no wonder I be on my own.
Head up in the clouds like Zeus when they say you ain't the GOAT. I come down like who? But I got my head in the clouds like Zeus. Swear I can see the game from a bird's eye view. Hey, bitch talking to a rap god. Hey, girl you talking to a monster. Hey, you could give your whole damn life to the music thing. They gon' turn around like they don't love you. I can see the game from a bird's eye view.
Yo, what's wrong with these guys, man? I don't even know. When will they understand that this is not a short-term tick? Yo, what's wrong with these guys, man? I don't even know. When will they understand that this is not a short-term tick? Yo, what's wrong with these guys, man? I don't even know. When will they understand that this is not a short-term tick? What's wrong with these guys?
You needed to get those 6. Okay. You needed to get those 6. Okay. You needed to get those 6. Okay. Room plate. Fucking A. That's huge. That is fucking huge. Room plate. Fucking A. That's huge. That is fucking room plate. Just got a room plate. That is huge. That is huge. That is fucking just got a room plate. That is huge. That is huge.
Oh boy, do I have a plate back on? Oh great, it's the desktop one.
Feel like you want me, and
Holy
I
shit.
guess in a way you do.
2 games just now combined it.
Holding my breath, unraveling emotions. I need some space to think this through. Call me all night long. Try to give you hints and a hard to see. Right on the line, no.
We're in the fucking
Losing it on you, so last thing
We are in the money.
I need.
Like, I got so much in the bank right now.
If I'm honest, I'll just make you cry.
Actually,
And I don't wanna fight with you. I would rather lie to you. I promise now's not the right time. And I don't wanna fight with you. I would rather lie to you. Look away so you won't see. Cause the pain is in my eyes. Feels like I could break at any moment and shatter your insides. If you feel my mind, call me all night long. Try to give you hints and a hard to see. Right on the line, no. Losing it on you's the last thing I need. If I'm honest, I'll just make you cry. And I don't wanna fight with you. I would rather lie to you. I promise now's not the right time. And I don't wanna fight with you. I would rather lie to you. I would rather lie. I would rather lie. I don't wanna fight. I'm honest, I'll just make you cry. And I don't wanna fight with you, I would rather lie to you. I promise, now's not the right time. And I don't wanna fight with you, I would rather lie to you. I would rather lie, I would rather lie. I don't wanna fight, I would rather lie to you. I'm honest, I'll just make you cry. And I don't wanna fight with you, I would rather lie. Quand je te vois, mon cœur bat. Love is intense, je serai là toujours pour toi. Love is intense, quand je te vois, mon cœur bat. Love is intense, je serai là toujours pour toi. Love is intense, quand je te vois, mon cœur bat. Love is intense, je serai là toujours pour toi. Love is intense, quand je te vois, mon cœur bat. Love is intense, je serai là toujours pour toi.
Oh my god. Crap.
Love is intense, car quand je te vois, mon cœur bat. Love is intense, je serai là toujours pour toi. Love is intense, car quand je te vois, mon cœur bat. Love is intense,
YouTube Music is a music app where you can use Google Assistant to play your songs. Like, hey Google, play sexy mood music. Yeah. Get YouTube Music Premium.
But since I'm not for package, 10 of it. But now we got some AirPods. Damn, I just missed the game. I was stupid. I should have fucking just went in. That sucks.
Looking down the ground, as shadows make no sound. A game of hide and seek. Where do I go from here? Walls are tumbling down. Should stay but wanna run. Stumbling in a dream. You whisper in my ear. Lost in your eyes, lost faces passing by too fast to recognize. Caught inside my mind, don't pop me loose this time. In between the space, paths made of time and place. Silence gets so loud to strangers in the crowd. Walls are tumbling down. Should stay but wanna run. Stumbling in a dream. You whisper in my ear. Lost
Get all your videos ad-free and watch uninterrupted. Try YouTube Premium on us.
We touch, we break, make it seem like we feel the same. We love what we hate. We lie, but we know we can't water what doesn't grow. Give up, let it go. Well, we fell apart just in time. You say at least it was worth a try. At least it was worth a try. At least it was worth a try. I drive from your place, miss your lips, but I hate the taste. No fun in this game. I will call our bluff, 'cause using bodies isn't good enough. Slow down, this ain't love. Well, we fell apart just in time. Ooh, you say at least it was worth a try. At least it was worth a try. At least it was worth a try. We keep playing games, can't go separate ways. Break up all the same. just in time. Ooh,
Bored as fuck trying to wait for this game, bro.
at least it was worth a try. At least it was worth a try.
Fucking guy, man.
Searching for music for your next video? Then you need to check out our list.
I'm not
With
switching.
amazing new music
Art.
added daily and one simple
Think about it right now, everything's okay. No matter where you find yourself, no matter what kind of stuff is
I
going
should
on
go
in your
just go
life,
put that in real quick.
underneath it all, everything's actually alright.
But yeah, at least credit if we get fucked.
You're okay.
Which we probably will get fucked.
You have more power than
But we'll see.
you might be giving yourself
Because
credit.
nobody's even anywhere to be found
You have
on
something
any
going
team.
in your life right now that's challenging, painful.
Bro, I was just so fucking bored just trolling them people. I
A reminder to take a little bit
I
better
don't
care of yourself.
don't know.
You're worth it. You can have this feeling anytime you choose.
I hate waiting. Waiting is a bitch. Okay. Don't make me fucking wait. More, put more. Kill him. You see, that's the thing I love about the RuneScape community, bro. Everybody's a fucking troll. Trolls just trolling each other, and it's great. Fucking love it. just advertise on games. Make it advertise a game, right? Come on, kill that so I can go more on the thingy.
Hey, you, I saw you from the distance. Hey, you, can we talk? Hey, you, I think you're my subsistence. Hey, you, or am I wrong? My love is out of my mind.
Like, did you really have to do fucking douchebag?
Love is blinding, searching for affection, but searching isn't finding. Sit back and relax, 'cause love is blinding. Oh, 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 no. Oh, oh, no. Oh, 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 no. Oh, oh, no. It's a strange world we live in. It's all we want is loving, searching for things unspoken, but we can't hold this talking. It's a strange world we live in. All we want is loving, searching for things unspoken. We can't hold this talking. Ooh, 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 oh, 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 no. Touch the fire, burn your hands with the desire of the future. It's someplace in this battle, and we're losing and searching for affection, but searching isn't finding. Sit back, relax, 'cause love is blinding. Searching for affection, but searching isn't finding. Sit back and relax, 'cause love is blinding. Ooh, 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 oh, oh. It's a strange world we live in. All we want is loving, searching for things unspoken. We can't hold this talking. Stick to the trail. No, don't go off the path. Going in a circle, lost, no going back. Lost and we're not going back. Searching for affection, but searching isn't finding. Sit back, relax, 'cause love is blinding. Searching for affection, but searching isn't finding. Sit back and relax, 'cause love is blinding. It's a strange world we live in. All we want is loving, searching for things unspoken. We can't hold this talking.
I really don't like this one. All they gotta do is come in on the two part, man. high, huh? This guy. Fight is that small, damn. Not 7 foot, but how we go? since you said that, I'm gonna go set up some Cades. Is Cade? Oh, wow, shit, we already got Cade type going on. Never mind. Savage deal for now. Not bad. Look, it's stacked. Oh, we're set now. Holy shit. Points do I have left? 19. Vengeance, teleport, snare. Lighted snare. Oh, it can only be used in the wilderness. I just wasted 10 points. Oh well. That's fine. Okay, I need to do all these quests now. That's gonna be the best weapon. Wish I only had to do 3 of these. That's fucking tight. Oh, it's just not gonna burn because I got that on the ground, huh? Wow. I mean, I'll take the no burn, but what the fuck?
Babe. tracks on the total.
Spider mites on my weed plant. I have to grab up a remedy. bitches. Beast of sword. Okay, what do we need?
Uncharged it. Did you ask her? Hey, Destiny, look. Paper. I found a pack of paper.
Like a drawer.
Don't waste them all.
Don't go them plastic.
I don't know. Well, you probably accidentally changed the background of it. Oh, why are you asking me how it got there if you're the one that put it there? I was talking to my daughter. Not bad. Outdated it is, but what the fuck am I gonna use the solvents for, right? So might as well. Might as well. I don't know what else I'd use the solvent on. heck? What's that? I got so much money now, I don't even know what the fuck to do with it. only done about 3 games since I started. Made quite a bit. Dude's name. Dixie. Dixie Martin. Destiny. Shut my door, please.
Hello?
Yep. You have an audio issue again?
I don't think so.
By the way, don't buy the Blighted. Only use it in the wilderness. Hear me?
Yeah, but what do you need? I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't buy Blighted.
Blighted from the guy at Soul Wars?
Yeah.
What the fuck is Blighted?
Wilderness. I mean, like, I can go kill dragons and I can use the super restore. It's wilderness items. That you can only use in the wilderness. They drop in the, you know the, where people go kill revs?
Yeah.
That's where they drop. It's for PvPers, pretty much.
Soul Wars is dead.
What world are you in?
320.
I don't think it's dead, I just think they're in the game right now.
That'd be nice.
I got lucky and one of the chests I opened had 400 natures.
Of course.
I've literally only opened 3 this morning, though. Since waking up. Lifetime Zeal is $2.99.
Mine's like 60 something. $74. I see what you mean by blighted.
Yeah, don't buy that shit.
Why would you buy that?
Huh?
Why did you buy that?
Well, because I bought the snares. I bought 150 snares for 10 points. Tell me 150 snares isn't worth 10 points. If we were able to use it at Barrows.
Right.
I mean, that's 450 nature runes plus the airs and, earths and waters. There might be a shop that I can sell it to as well, like in the last man standing area.
Oh, and you got your rune plate, huh?
Yeah. I got it out of one of the crates. And
Shut the fuck up.
And I'm at 200k.
Wow.
With, I think about 100 swordfish and 100 lobsters.
That's ridiculous.
And 400 blood runes, 400 death runes. Oh, bro, I'm ready to rock. And I've done 3 chests.
You've done 7. Total.
Yeah, total. Yeah. You see, there's everybody. Now the game will start. 3 minutes. I wanted to get the Ivan staff, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you know what we need?
No.
50 agility and 50 thieving.
Must be nice to be 60.
I'm not 60.
You're 62.
Combat? You're 60. You're 61 combat.
I'm talking about your magic.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna do Wind Wave once we go to Barrows.
I put a bunch of lobbies.
Yeah,
in the group rank for you.
You should just hold on to them because I got a bunch out of this.
There's like 200 in there.
Yeah, just keep them. Or just leave them. If you have some, just leave them in there for backup.
Yeah.
But ever since we found this, bro, I think we're set. I just went to Zaya and sold half of my soul runes and I made 60k.
Yeah, I saw that while I was in the shower.
So, yeah, I think we're pretty set. And then once we get dragon weapon out of it, oh shit.
Ooh, you should be close to your dragon weapon. What, another 2 levels or so? 1 or 2 levels?
4. 3.5.
4?
Yeah, 3.5.
Oh, I thought you would have got some a level or 2 by now. That's where you were last night. I guess you don't get a lot of XP from this.
Not unless you just focus like wolves or something, but I try to at least put a couple things in obelisk, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't had a match, even with a loss, I haven't had a match where I've gotten under 20 points.
Nice.
So that's where the points are differing between us. You just gotta make sure you put at least 2 of those fragments in the obelisk.
Mm-hmm. You bastard, I hit this thing first. You guys have the soul obelisk.
Oh, you're blue?
Yeah. About to fucking get clapped.
You guys have the obelisk. What you talking about?
No, it says blue has the obelisk. I'm red.
Oh, I'm red.
Oh, we're both red.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's some shit happening here. I'm leaving. Get out of here. Damn. No. Oh my god, I thought somebody hit you like that. Who's this? This bad guy. He coming for me. Swiggity swooty, he want the booty.
Let's get him. Oh, you should have turned around on his ass. We're marking him now. He's trying to lead us to the middle. But we are capturing him. He's dead. And I got his soul fragments.
Nice. Trigger comes to clap me, I bet. No, he left me alone. Motherfucker. It won't let me sacrifice.
You gotta look at the avatar strength. They have to have some strength on their avatar.
Yeah. So do we need to go attack it or what?
I mean, by the time we get there, it should be dead. Dead.
And blue side got the first avatar? Or no, we got the first avatar.
Yeah. Now I just gotta wait for it to respawn. God damn it. Motherfucking ass fucker.
Our avatar strength just stays at 0.
Yeah, people got so much of it, they're just spamming it in the middle. It's instantly going 0. And then you stand there, try to fucking put it on, and people kill you.
Your boy somehow made it out of there.
I put it in. I don't know if I'll make it out.
I haven't been able to put anything in.
Hey, I made it out too.
You made it out.
You need to wait for it to die and then respawn. I don't think it'll regain health or strength anymore. We've lowered it too many times. Like when it's at 10-20% health is when you want to start running towards it. As long as we own it fully, you know, and it's not getting battled for.
Is this our side or their side?
Ours. Red is always right. Red is always east. Blue is always west.
I knew it.
What?
These guys came out of nowhere and just clapped my cheeks. I had 20 fucking seals on me.
Yeah, that's why if I have like more than 4, bro, I just go kill wolves.
Thank you.
Our team needs to capture the So when the middle's like almost captured or halfway captured is when you want to start running towards it. And then start spamming the thing.
Okay, here I go.
Trying to get this last kill.
This guy's gonna fuck me up, I know it.
Trying to squeeze her out.
Did I get frozen or what?
Yeah, I did too. No, there's a barricade. Fucking blue. Kill the barricade. Attack the barricade. Fucking pussies. I only gotta put 1 on the fucking thing, dude.
It didn't take any of mine? Are you fucking kidding me?
That was that stupid ass barricade. I'm gonna just stay here, spam it till I die. Fuck it. Please still take
Tried
1.
that.
Hey, you at least got rid of 1 or 2, yeah?
Nope.
I just got rid of 4 of them. And 5 of them. I got 1 left.
Oh, I did 1. That sucks. It cheat fucked me up.
I did all
Let's
mine.
go, let's make a run.
And now I'm gonna kill this guy that kept attacking me. 103. You come in as soon as blue starts coming. Shit. 2, 1, 0.
There's, yeah, it was already at 0.
I have 42 points off of that. So you just gotta keep spamming those zeals in that obelisk, bro.
I'm trying, bro.
Yeah. How many did you
Can't
get?
help that you're luckier than me. I just walk up there and click away until I die.
How many did you get?
1.
How many points?
Wow, 275 admin. Oh, I got 30k.
How many points did you get from that match? Not 1.
I forgot how to check.
In your chat?
I got 28k, 29k, and 42 sharks.
But that's not the points you got. This game's gonna start in 2 minutes.
Did you say 10 or 2?
2.
got 30 fucking K. Your zeal score. Oh wait, hold on. I got 19 zeals, and I only deposited 1.
Yeah. See? It has to deal with that. You know what we should do? Start an Iron Man guild and just have us all go to Soul Wars and tie it every time. That way everybody gets to split 30, 30, 30, 30, 30 every game.
We need 60 players.
Yeah, I know. No, you'd need 20 players. You can start the game with 20 players.
Oh.
And however, I did log in this morning, right? Some random ass fucking world, bro, and I saw a bunch of people our level trying to start a game.
What do you mean?
I logged into a random world. What do you mean? What do I mean? I logged into a
Like trying to start a game like we're just coming up, we're at the node type
There was
shit?
7 people out of 20 inside, and there was like 10 others outside. All level, all orange and green and yellow to me.
Wow.
Yeah, but the thing is, the game would have lasted forever.
Well, yeah. How are you guys gonna kill that thing?
I hit on it a lot. It deals with Slayer level. If you have the Slayer level to hit it, you can hit it.
I have almost 30 Slayer.
And the Slayer is based off its strength level. So if it's at 30% strength, you can hit it.
Oh.
But usually going and fighting that is a suicide. Just because the high levels protect their shit sometimes. Are you on red team or what?
A 29 into 23. As I'm trying to deposit, that really sucks. How is it at 0 already? It just spawned. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I just don't know when to try and get up there. Haha! I deposited mine that time. Wait. Yeah, 539 Addy bolts and 156 bloods. I have so many Addy bolts. I have 1.1k Addy bolts. Are you there? Did I do something to my audio again?
Motherfucking Jack has spider mites.
Oh no. Oh no.
So I sprayed the soil with some soapy water. Hopefully that takes
You
care
haven't
of
used any kind of like you haven't used any cleaner at all
What do you mean?
since you've had it? Like any nutrients or anything? You've just been natural?
Well, besides what the soil had, only because, and I would have stayed natural, but the season was out, so it was so hard to find soil.
Right.
Like you know, clean, purified soil, not go out in my backyard and grab up some fucking soil. So I just bought what I could find, and it had plant food and a little nutrients in it. So I was just gonna let it eat that, and until it became natural itself, you know. I wasn't gonna put no more on top or any of that.
I see.
But I don't use any pesticides or you know any chemicals. I try not to use any chemicals.
Yeah. I'd normally put mine on a nutrient cycle.
Honestly, it was just a side hobby. Bought the two, threw them behind. I wasn't planning on, you know, seriously trying to be a grower.
Right. Yeah, no, I had like 12 plants. Yeah, we're actually on the same team. Did you see me fighting that level 100, by the way?
No.
I was doing pretty good until my prayer fell off.
No, your team held the mid the whole time, so there's just no point in doing anything.
I think your team had it like once.
At the beginning of the match.
Yeah,
like,
but what the fuck is that gonna do?
Which is typical.
Did we get the big dog this time? Level 85. We fight him if he comes over here. Deal?
Where?
Oh, not that guy though. We run from him.
They own the middle too. Maybe the 100 will have our back.
Nope.
Oh,
They're sieging.
Somehow I'm alive. Even with them double hitting.
Yo, did he just die?
I don't know. I got out of there.
I did too. God, I wish you didn't have to use F keys.
What you praying range from?
Because he was ranging me. It's the ranger, he's back.
Dude's over here using rune arrows. Praying. Bro, blue is just stupid. It's gonna be another round where they don't take the whole fucking mid at all.
Well, and it sucks that we can't really help.
Yeah, I mean, well, we can't do anything. And if we can't do anything, then we're forced to get fucking 9 points.
Oh my god.
They should make it to where you can still weaken the other one if you make it, but it does less weakening.
Oh my god, no! I ran into one of their big guys.
Ouch.
Oh no, we gotta go, bro. We got to go.
I'm going to the mid. I just fucking... What a loser, bro.
About to get piled. It's just little old me, let me through. I don't even care, I got my deposit in. Yo, we don't have to own the middle to deposit.
We don't?
Nope. You can just run up and deposit. I just did it because I was crossing by the middle anyway, so I figured might as well give it a try. Haha, I survived. I said please, and he said I need your shards. I said fair. And then my teammates showed up. Because I just survived. We on the middle right now.
I'm fighting the level 181, bro. I was fighting for 5 minutes.
So you're giving him a run for his money?
Oh yeah, it was. He said he considered he lost the fight, being as I'm 62 and an
He
iron.
said it?
Yeah. Yeah, he considered he lost towards me, being as I was level 62 and Iron Man.
That's hilarious.
So we don't have to own it to deposit?
No.
That changes a lot.
So turn on pray from mage and fucking go.
Yeah.
Dude, your boy's a survivor up in this bitch.
Are we winning over here? Should I be fighting?
I'm trying, bro.
I just don't want to lose my fragments.
Well, it's not letting me deposit.
Yeah, you gotta spam it.
The avatar's already been fully... Oh yeah, they're worth... Wow. I just wasted my fragments. I hate when you do that.
Bro, can they kill the shit? Or what? Our team fucking blows.
Well, and we have to make sure that there's there's strength to deplete.
Yep. Fine, they're gonna kill it. Bro, our team fucking blows. Holy shit, it's 4-5. 4-1. And they can't kill this last fucking 9% on it. This is the 81 I was fighting the whole time, by the way. What are you doing? What the hell are you doing? This motherfucker.
I was offering him for a fair fight.
Alright, alright.
I mean, I was gonna turn and kill him if you needed me to, but I thought you wanted to fight him again.
No? Okay. I got you. Next time I see you fighting level 100, I'm just gonna say, oh, fair fight.
You bitch! That is nowhere near the same.
How the fuck,
You
bro?
said you beat him last time.
I don't give a shit. I didn't say I beat him. I said I lasted 5 minutes against him. How the fuck am I gonna beat a level fucking 81? This dude offs him. Like, what the fuck?
It was the last couple seconds of the match.
Nah. Next time I see you fighting the level 100, I'm gonna say, oh, it's a fair fight. That's literally what you did, bro.
That's not fair.
You literally turned around and said fair fight and walked away. Go PK, yo, Soul Wars. Let's see your skill. I'm just an Iron Man on this account, man. I've probably got about 15, 20 accounts. I've got a 20-year account on RuneScape 3. I've got a maxed peer on Old School. A couple maxed mains on Old School. Some peers on RS3. How you doing?
The smallest bush.
I'm serious, bro. I'm literally gonna do that. That was clip worthy.
The guy wasn't even praying.
Bro, he's guaranteed at least 60 defense.
True.
Wearing an Obby shield and a dragon scimitar. And you tell me a rune scimitar is gonna be fair and a dragon fire shield gonna be fair. Motherfucker.
Look at this guy. Full dragon.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk away and say fair when you fight him.
Cause you bitch. I'll take him one.
Nah, how am I? You the one that fought? That's level 79. That's fucking lower level than the 81. You just walked away and said fair too.
But he's way better geared, I think.
No. This guy would probably beat that other guy. The only difference they have there is the dude had an obby shield, which is better than the dragon fire shield, of course. But the dragon armor this dude wearing is better. Plus he has special attacks on his D-Long.
Oh yeah.
CCC.
I keep forgetting about the fucking specs. Except for on the DDS. I can always remember the DDS because, you know, DDS. You're red? No, you're blue.
Yeah.
I see you.
It's the rush to go get some fucking souls. That's what it is.
Now I'm stuck on a tree.
Nice.
Damn, they took that quick.
Yeah. Our team ran for souls, they ran for the which, as long as we can I don't know, bro. Blue's been sucking pretty fucking terribly. So, I don't know.
We're about to take it, it looks like. Oh, well, we were fighting for it anyway.
We're about to lose our other graveyard, that's what.
So we should probably get moving.
Yeah, I'm in the middle.
That's what we got.
Yeah, I'm in the middle. I'm getting a 4-piece, then I'm gonna go put it in. Or try to.
No. No, they're coming. They all just look at that! Just a wave of them, bro!
You're not streaming. I can't see nothing.
Oh yeah, fuck. I forgot to start stream. Worse. Bro, there was just a whole line of their team coming down, slewing down mid.
Ouch. Hopefully I can make it, maybe, you think? In the mid?
If you go around, if you go now, because they all pushed in already.
Yeah, I can. I'm going.
Who's the fucking asshole that put all the barricades?
I don't know.
I'm about to blow them up.
I'm about to go grab one. Put it in the middle.
Just bunch them up.
Well, it's in. Okay, so I'll grab a barricade and then you'll always have an escape from a high level. Because you just run and put it down while you're running, and they get stuck behind it. Bro, blue team is just depressing today. What the fuck is going on? I guess it doesn't matter as long as we put Zeals, right?
Yeah, but it's gonna be kind of tough. This guy's just sitting here tanking all of us. I'm done with that.
There's level 71 in the mid.
Hit that 109. I hit that level 109. Dude, these fucking things are cancer. Dude, get the fuck off me. Oh my god.
What, the barricades? What are cancer?
Get clapped. I know this fucker's not.
Bro, I'm just grabbing 4, running it in, grabbing 4, running it in, grabbing 4, running it in.
Get rocks, bitch. Look at all these people I have following me. I still haven't started streaming, fuck. Yeah, handle all that, bitch. That's so funny, dude. I wish you could have seen that. He literally chased me all the way from our little minion area.
I'm capturing the mid. Oh no, there's a 95. Bro, I'm capturing the mid.
Dope.
No. We almost had it. Damn. That sucks. If we had a couple high levels there to help, we'd have had it.
I was prayer flicking the fuck out of those guys. Practicing my triple jabs. He said I was gonna die. He said level 62, you die now. And then next thing he says is, how he got protect prayers. Too funny. Tell me, this is probably their side, huh? That's too funny. This man had no idea what hit him. Gonna risk it for the biscuit, dude. She hits one, she hits both.
She's level 45.
Yo, I'm fighting a level 67 up here. Come give him the beans. Hell yeah. Damn, I only got 15 that time. I got 1 soul rune. Hey, 28k and 338 adamant arrows. Is it episode 8?
Not for me, because I had 6.5. I got arrows and a bunch of junk as well on top of those. I had 3 chests open. Soul runes, some lobs. Your loot tracker keeps track of those chests also. Did you know that?
No.
2 minutes till it starts.
Are you wearing...
What?
Bro, it looks like you're wearing Darox.
Because I'm standing under somebody.
That's so funny that guy tried to do me like that. It was that 5k8 guy. He was like level 62, level 60, you die now.
They don't understand it's dangerous. Never see me face to face. Everybody talk big, everybody want it when you pop in. Everybody's watching, everybody want to be a part of the problem. Put you in a coffin, dog, I know. You can't make mistakes on this level. They might claim the game, but they devils. They say anything to feel special. Like I love you, dog, yeah, whatever. It's a cloud chase, free zone, never leave home. Got a bulletproof vest and jeans on. They tap my line, got 3 phones, what's up? Hell yeah, I'm stressed. Don't trip, I'm good. I was built for this, I'm chill with it. Concrete and a million bricks. I still feel blessed. Like I should. I'm made for this, complain a bit. I'm okay, cause I came for this, yeah. Y'all don't want the drama, y'all don't want the problems. Y'all just wanna learn. Y'all don't got the honor, y'all don't make the dollars. Y'all don't wanna work. Y'all don't want the drama, y'all don't want the problems. Y'all just wanna learn. Y'all don't got the honor, y'all don't make the dollars. Y'all don't wanna work.
Thought I'd love to be famous, I'm surrounded by the hate. I thought drugs were dangerous, till I got to this place. I got this 38, pointed at the grass blades. Kill the snakes, moving so fast, I can't feel my face. I don't hesitate, walk on water, levitate. Climb up this mountain, elevate. I'm all alone, you hella late. I roam with goons, goblins, gorillas, and creatures. Quit asking for a feature. I don't care, you got your cheese up. Unless we talking pizza. You know how much on this visa? You have no idea what I had to go through to get here either. Everybody got their hand out, hold up. Everybody's my fan now, so what? Never thought I'd ever deal with the crowd this loud. I swear they are.
Yo, I fucked 2 people up last round. Are you blue this time?
Hell yeah, I'm stressed.
Yeah.
Don't trip, I'm good. I still feel blessed, just like I should.
I'm gonna call that Northern Ruins where you're at right now. That way I can give you call outs and let you know if my guys are flooding that way or not. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right. I get shoe shot. Your callouts won't be fast enough for that shit.
Well, if I see a wave of them running that direction, I can call it out before they get there, because I'm before that, you know what I mean?
I think I have the tryhards though, because I can't even get any zeal, or I mean soul.
Y'all don't want it with me,
yeah.
All the homies are shooters. That's the FBI hacking in all my computers. I drink booze and I get stupid, shoot you in your heart like Cupid. Dude, it's just like Eminem said in that song.
There's a bunch of guys over here around, be careful.
Y'all should be afraid of popping y'all with shots from a helicopter with chain guns. Biggest current independent rapper in the game, cause popping like mixing vodka with pain drugs. Whoa, man, I swear to God I'm on a roll. Got these rappers looking at me thinking hashtag goals. Man, I run it, be gunning with nothing. I summoned all of the blood and guts in my stomach to get a dub and become this the boys code. Better get some cocoa and a cold. Put 150,000 round my neck, my chest is froze. I kill it like the hitman who worked for Hillary Clinton. When a witness finds her emails, that'll get her sent to prison. I'm a big star with some big balls, like spit bars and the shit's all tight. Pissed off, I can whiz all night. Rappers think they lit, but the big's all mine. I really do this, I hear the rumors, I'm going stupid.
1 million flame emojis.
I really made it, ain't gonna waste it, I'm going crazy.
1 million flame emojis.
Sheesh, baby, can I get arrested, please? Maybe someone should call the police, cause jeez, like we gonna cook up all the beef, like
1 million flame emojis.
Keep rapping, maybe one day they'll accept you. Nobody thinks you dope, except you. Why you do the most? Accept views, keep talking that nobody gon' protect you. Tell me who's a better duo. Armed to the teeth, headed to a funeral. Yeah, dressed in all black like business as usual. Kill every beat because we numero uno, ho. You pushing buttons like you looking for some violence. You probably be better off looking for some peace and quiet. We don't take losses, won't even lose on a diet. I don't never sleep, I can't stand the back of my eyelids. Woo. And I ain't put no effort in. You know the rules, man, there's levels in, devils in. Rappers think they better than, but they irrelevant. I've been a starter, check my letterman, a veteran.
I really do this, I hear the rumors, I'm going stupid.
1 million flame emojis.
I really made it, ain't gonna waste it.
It doesn't take a wave, it takes 1 or 2 of them.
Sheesh, baby, can I get arrested, please? Maybe someone should call the police.
Or just, it takes one.
Gonna cook up all the beef, like
1 million flame emojis.
I can beat up any rapper easy doing a headstand. I get a million fire emojis, all you get is eggplants. Warlock lord on a Zorlock board. Wipe my feet on your face like a doormat. Door coming back into the game, but watch for bitches and fakes. I listen close cause I can hear the whispering hisses of snakes. Lone wolf, looking at my bros like, bro, you need some food in you. Let's eat these poodles and drink the blood like it's chicken noodle soup. I'm the first one up in the morning, so cock-a-doodle-doo. Looking for a mark that doodle-doo, bashing the toodaloo. Now I'm with the big dog, rappers getting paranoid. Still think I'm a pitbull, I'm a Frenchie taking steroids.
Or just one try hard, fucking 120. Constant stalking.
You talking to me?
a mind to recycle, but I've been trying to remind
Because I have that 5K8 guy stalking me.
honest with each other. I will honor all my brothers because I'm loyal to the core.
I don't know, I guess I just speak now.
I really do this. I hear the rumors. I'm gone stupid.
He's mad that he was guarding our graveyard and told me to sit and realized I had protection prayers. And then ended up getting smacked. Well, because I stood there fighting him because he was focused on me, and then a bunch of my high levels came out of the graveyard and just shit on him.
They separate us from our neighbors and they call it social distancing. It's actually a bigger plan, it's called social conditioning. They took away our privacy, there's always someone listening. They're rigging the elections, planning riots for the citizens. The government has always lied.
I just dropped your guys' thing, like 30%.
Believe them. If you try to speak the truth inside a tweet, then they delete it. Whole administration Satanists who claim they praise in Jesus every year.
I told you, I think I have tryhards on my team this time.
ISIS and now American patriots. Who would have thought those who love the country the most would be hated on by folks who call America home? Both political parties are equally just as evil. They've been working for themselves, don't give a damn about the people. Black, white, yellow, brown, humanity needs you. Cause united we stand, divided they will defeat you. The man on the news says the problem is me. I'm just a small town boy with big American dreams. The world's going crazy and they lying to us. Don't know who to believe, so in God we trust. Y'all missing what was written in them pages. It was the story they wrote, now you wanna change it. You racist, you hate this. Why you want us all to be locked up in cages? I can't stand the left, everything they say's depressing. Ship them to the Middle East, they can learn oppression. Believe me, I mean this quite literal. I love liberty, but I hate white liberals. Wear a mask, stay home, complain and moan. Talk about privilege on your phone in your Range Rover, Starbucks, mango, foo-foo, whatever. The cloth I'm cut from can handle any weather. You just paper in the rain, we ain't the same. Stand for the flag, only kneel when I pray. I just pray we go back to the old days, land of the free, home of the brave. The man on the news says the problem is me. I'm just a small town boy with big American dreams. The world's going crazy and they lying to us. Don't know who to believe, so in God we trust.
Yeah. I see through all the illusions, refuse to hear rumors or accept that we're losing. Easy to get caught up, consumed by the consumer. Truth is so diluted, people starve off the confusion. Comfort is the killer, your dreams execution. Cool persecution if I make a contribution. Home of the brave look like a mental institution, and there will be revolution if we can't find resolution. And a threat is a promise. Stand up, pay homage. They tell lies, I'm being honest. Test of time is a promise. I know that God got us, so we're fighting in his honor. Hear the cries of the crusaders as we're strapping up our armor. Either set a higher ground.
Oh, it is an actual tryhard too.
My death will be nirvana. We fighting for our freedom. Don't believe what they've been feeding. Be the change you want to see. The warrior that we're needing.
The man on the news says the problem is me. I'm just a small town boy with big American dreams. The world's going crazy and
there's a couple quests we need to do.
don't know who to believe, so in God we trust. We don't trust the news, the government, or pharma.
Camelot Training Room, which is a mini game.
We don't want the lies, the politics, or the drama. We just want the life that was promised by our fathers. We don't trust the news, the government, or pharma. We just want freedom. You have that, the offer.
Recipe for
we don't
disaster.
want the lies, the politics, or the drama. We just want the life that was promised by our fathers.
Yeah, I was fine up until that last statement.
I need those items, man.
Understandable.
It boosts your hits and max hits so much. Plus, it's attack XP as well.
I don't wanna hear it if you bringing drama. I ain't going near it if they do the most.
I don't wanna hear it if they got a problem.
You guys are letting us take everything for a minute.
Believe in keeping enemies close, don't wanna hear it. I don't wanna hear it. I don't wanna hear it if you bringing drama. I ain't going near it if they do the most. I don't wanna hear it if they got a problem. I believe in my people, I don't believe in keeping enemies close, don't wanna hear it. Don't need the drama, I don't. They want me tripping, I won't. Don't wanna hear it. Confrontation isn't good for my spirit. Don't need a body on my conscience, got no hours to clear it. Don't wanna fantasize about seeing haters in public, cause my temper's short as hell and I'll probably do some dumb shit. I've been working on my attitude, chill, dog. Avoiding all the Ativan pills, dog. It's a tough grind, got a lot of pride, got a lot of anger in my soul, and it's stuck inside, homie. You can take shots, I'ma tuck mine. You only hate me cause you hate yourself, and that's a tough life. I don't wanna hear it if you bringing drama. I ain't going near it if they do the most. I don't wanna hear it if they got a problem. I believe in my people, I don't believe in keeping enemies close, don't wanna hear it.
I won't do it to you, dude. I can't. Not my boy.
I put him in.
There you go.
I mean, I
Hell
don't
yeah.
wanna hear it, but I kinda do. Got an anger problem too, gotta be a corp by noon. I just picture all the things my fist going through.
I was just spamming my food, spamming everything.
I don't know, I just smacked him cause he don't know. The internet is one thing, but real life is so close. Bozo, what you hide like the ozone. Keep talking that, you get snapped like a photo. Say hello to the bad guy, sad guy. Take prescribed Xanax so I don't snap, guy. I just try to keep it peaceful when I pass by.
We coming in, by the way. I don't know, they might back out, but for sure we coming in.
Oh yeah, you guys are coming in strong. I put in as many as I could. I stayed there for a while. I can't be mad at that.
I don't wanna hear it if you bringing drama. I ain't going near it if they do the most. I don't wanna hear it if they
But I see how people can sit in the middle now. They kill the people with fragments.
Yeah.
And then collect the fragments.
Yeah.
Don't wanna hear it. I don't wanna hear it. I don't. I don't wanna hear it if you bringing drama. I ain't going near it if they do the most. I don't wanna hear it if they got a problem. I believe in my people, I don't believe in keeping enemies close. Don't wanna hear it. I don't wanna hear it.
He's so pissed. You're the 123 on your team just started spamming chat because he lost a lot of fragments from the mid.
Here's the problem with America, the country is broken. Cause they minds stay closed, but they mouths stay open. Get attacked and we blame
Hey, where are you going?
broken. We blame the price, blame racists for the racism, but only if his skin is white.
You
If
were
we don't need
thanking me
guns,
for the
'cause we can
souls
call
you
the
were gonna be
police. We
taking
don't need
from.
fire extinguishers, call a fireman, please. You didn't want to build a wall and now the border is weak. Your favorite actor has a gate that's like 15 feet. Racism is gay if you're offended,
That was a
that's
tough game
retarded.
for me.
Intolerance is great until you speak and you're a target. If a white man paints his face black, he's a racist piece of garbage. But you put him in a dress and he's courageous and he's gorgeous. All these double standards, man, I'm tired of the noise. Freedom's an illusion if they censor your voice. Call a dad a deadbeat for neglecting his boys, but a mom kills a baby and you call it pro-choice.
Full soul runes, adamant bolts or something like that.
Dude, I have 1.1k Addy bolts.
Yeah, I have quite a bit. Let's see.
I might even have more now.
I have 700. But I have 241 rune.
Yeah, I have 1139 Addy bolts, 156 bloods. I have 58k though.
I've made a mill total so far from here. You see your total wealth, right? In the loot tracker on the top of what on the boxes you open, on the right of it.
What do you mean?
Like, spoils of war, 12x. Total is 1.07 mil.
Spoils. Oh. That's not mine, that's yours.
That's what I'm saying. I'm asking you, how much is yours?
Oh, 368.
I know what mine is. I'm not that out of this world. Come on.
Oh, well, I've been hitting mine on morning, so fuck.
When do you want to do the combat training room and recipe for disaster?
The recipe of disaster is going to take forever, so...
Well, I mean, we can't do the full recipe for disaster. You do them in stages, and right now we can probably get up to at least mid-ish gloves, which will raise our max hit by 2. And our hit rate by a lot more. Oh, and
well,
then...
you need to realize you're geared and ready. I'm not. My drops haven't been quite as nice as yours from the boxes so far.
Yeah, but you haven't sold anything either.
I mean, I don't have things to sell, in my opinion. Granted, I did get 58 gold, like 58k gold from my drops. And I have 338 adamant arrows, 82 myth ore, 196 coal. I think the coal's worth hanging on to, though, because mining coal is a joke.
I ain't giving up. They can try and tear me down, but that will never be enough. Till every bone breaks and I'm
well, actually, I mean, it's not that bad, actually. You just don't know where to go. I'd rather do coal than not iron. There's coal truck area where you just pop it in the truck the whole time and then go bank it easily.
You're fucking blue, huh?
Yeah.
You guys just gonna go on that mid?
And then we also need to do defenders. Rune defender. Dragon defender.
Yeah.
You know how to do those, right?
No.
No? You know what they are?
Yeah, they're an offhand.
Yeah. It's very, very easy. I'll tell you that.
I like the sound of that.
We could probably do that, like, within, depending on drop rate, we can get in the guild within, like, 10, 20 minutes.
I just need more shit.
Well, I'm pretty sure we also need 70 strength and defense. I'm not sure. I'll have to... Let me look it up.
You know, with a good team, I think our, like, player level would be actually good for this, because you go into fights and the big people try and take you out, right? And as long as you can stay alive for a while, they're wasting resources on you, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Allowing your big guys to go in. But yeah, clearly it's your team that's the big dogs in this fight.
Is it though? You guys have mid.
We just took it because all your guys just ran to our...
Oh.
I'm gonna try for it, I guess.
Not seeing the requirements to get in. I'm not seeing any requirements on them. Still trying to look, but
I gotta help my team. It's my duty and obligation. I can work with that. I got my deposit in.
I don't know if there's any requirements.
Oh,
Honestly.
we got a kill.
We might actually be able to do it. Oh, okay, so your attack and strength must equal up to 130 to get in.
Mm.
Mine equal probably. I still need some. Let's see. Yeah, I need like 20-ish levels still. Team's gonna get so mad at me right now.
I'm just gonna keep going for this guy. He's gonna be so pissed. I'm just gonna keep wasting his fucking time.
That's what I was doing to your whole team. I was throwing barricades on the bridge. You were in the middle one of the time.
Yeah, I was fighting people, bro. I had already deposited, so I said, fuck it.
Well, you weren't going backwards because I blocked you in.
No, I was going forward.
I should have put a barricade over there too. It's just I needed a spot for a team to go in too, I guess, you know.
Yeah.
Holy shit, there's a lot of them. Got it. Bitches.
The fuck is this guy's defense? He must be a defense pure, no? And got all mine deposited, that's all I care about. That man ran in and spec'd me out.
half key. Well, both half keys, so I get.
Holy fuck! I got 4,700 pure essence.
Damn.
A rune full helm.
I got a full crystal key.
Damn, nice. And 248 nature runes, a snapdragon seed, and 32 raw dragons. Or raw shark, sorry.
Damn, give me some raw dragons, bro. You want to try to go get the
dragons out here?
Do you want to try to go get the offhand real quick?
Let's do one more round, and then yes, we can go get the offhand. Cause that'll be better than this fucking shield.
Yeah, you need to realize the rune scimitar and the shield and my helmet I need to take off, and probably the boots. It's all attracting high levels to attack us. Because you instantly know it's a noob. They can one-hit us, you know? Who doesn't want to one-hit something?
True.
Oh, that way they don't waste their spec. They get a big old 45, a 65, a 95, you know?
Welcome to the Gillinor Games.
I'm a jet setter, high class, high fashion. No time to talk, no distraction. I know my place and I come first. You wanna live like this, get swole. It's on a race and I come first. I take it all, it's what I deserve.
Welcome back, everyone, to your 4th challenge on this season of Gillinor Games. I have been loving what I've been seeing so far this season. Great challenges, intense bannings, and all the loving friendships being formed.
I think that after everybody watched what Solo Mission did last season, I don't think anybody was planning to come into this and have it be a clean game where we all do our own thing, we all have our friendships. I think everybody knew that things are gonna get a little bit spicy behind the scenes, and that's exactly how it's turned out.
Fresh off 2 back-to-back wins, I'm feeling good right now, but that can all change in an instant. It's important to get these wins. I don't want to see myself in that banning, and the best way to do that is to win the challenge.
Foe, after your dance in the agility arena last week, you have earned yourself immunity for today, which means you are safe from going into elimination.
2.5 levels from
I kind of felt good about this week. We're
60
starting
attack.
up a new challenge, and I have 0 stress whatsoever. I can't go anywhere. I
Nice,
can screw up
that's
entirely
exciting.
today, and I'm still here, so I feel good. I feel good.
With the format of this season, earning immunity becomes more and more important the farther we go.
I'm playing the game, Soup. Alright, man, I've realized that there's a lot of sneaky, snaky stuff going on behind the scenes. You got Solo Mission and Frames team on one side, and you've got Eevescaped, and I don't even know, Eevescaped
It's
and
got a
whoever
thing with
else.
giving me
There's
those adamant
two
fucking
big
bolts, though.
teams. And you know what, Soup? I'm gonna try and ride them both, bro. I'm gonna try and play the field,
Seriously.
and I'm gonna try and go undetected for as long
1,400
as
bolts?
I can. You know, play them at their own game, buddy.
I try to show up to these challenges with
What's
fresh
pure
ideas
essence
that will leave
for?
not only you guys, but the viewers
ring crafting?
satisfied as well. And you know
That's
what
a
else?
good
Yeah,
route.
but like,
Refreshing can leave you satisfied? No, not getting a haircut at the Falador hairdresser.
isn't it for specific runs?
Factor meals can. Factor delivers fresh, ready-made meals to your doorstep. The meals
Well,
are
actually,
never
yes,
frozen
it is.
and designed by
I don't know if it
dietitians
is
to ensure
nowadays,
every meal
but
is full
what
of
you're thinking
delicious,
of, they used to
nutritional
classify
quality. No more meal
members
prep,
and free to
no
play.
more dishes,
They
and
each
no
got
unhealthy
2 different
fast
kind of
food.
rooms.
Factor is great for a multitude of reasons,
And free
but
to
here
play
are some
wasn't
of my
able
favorites.
to
If you're
use
looking
the
to cut down on
PRS,
takeout,
and
Factor
so
can
you
help.
used to
Their
craft
chef-prepared
the
meals take the
pay-to-play
guesswork out of
rooms.
eating well, and you can't go wrong with the
I see.
convenience. The no-hassle
But
prepared
if you were
foods,
pay to play,
shakes,
you could
or
use
smoothies
either
are ready
or
in
to
just 2
craft
minutes with no
pay-to-play
prep
rooms.
or cleanup necessary. They even have options
But
for
I'm
those
pretty sure they
following a
did away with
keto,
that.
low-calorie, vegan,
One was
or
called
vegetarian
Brunes,
lifestyle.
one was called
With
Purist.
consistently updated menus, you'll never get
That's
tired
what I
of what they have
thought.
to offer.
Yeah.
You can try Factor and get 60%
I'm
off your
pretty
first box by
1000%
using
positive they
PogSoup
did away with that,
DEC60 or by heading to the link in the description. Ready-made meals are something everyone should try, and with a 60% off offering from Factor, now is definitely
What's going
the
on,
time.
babe?
As all of you know, this season's prize pool is once again viewer sponsored, and so far you guys have been very generous.
said
If you'd like to
yeah.
contribute to the prize pool of Gillinor Games, hop in my clan chat, Soup, in-game, and send me a message letting me know you'd like to add to the prize pool. Or join my house in-game, Soup, and add
Oh,
your
you're
contribution
red?
to the tip jar
Didn't
right
even
next to the
notice.
portal.
Yeah.
The final total will be revealed at the end of the season.
We're about to take
Also,
the
don't
thing,
forget to
I
grab a
think.
Gillinor
Already
Games shirt to
deposited.
support the competitors on
This
this season.
motherfucker for
All
real?
proceeds go straight to the prize pool as well.
Having Ditter, Bitter, Verf, and
Is
Siege
dude fighting
out of
you?
the competition
Yeah.
this early is so good. Not only because they are very good players at RuneScape,
Neither-
but
we can't
also
kill him
they're
together.
Gillinor Games veterans. And it's not just about how good you are at RuneScape. It's also about the alliances you have and being able to manipulate people outside of the games. All of these new players have never done this before, and they're very easily manipulated.
So far this season, we've had a solo challenge, a 5-team challenge, and a big team versus big team challenge. Today, I'm very happy to say that we'll be doing a throwback to Season 2, Teams of 2. And not only are today's teams going to be throwback teams, the challenge will as well. Today, you guys will be playing Gold Fever. Like I said last week, you guys are going to have to continue to earn yourself a spot in the games, and today you'll need to earn some GP.
Oh man.
Oh no.
Okay.
No.
All of you have 1 hour to make as much money from scratch as possible, but this time you have some extra decisions to make. Your team will be locked to one of 9 different regions available to you for the entirety of the challenge. Once you and your teammate have chosen a region, you're completely locked to it. Now, I will allow all of you to have access to the Grand Exchange for the entirety of the challenge. Each of you will start with 5 Varrock teleports that you can use
It'll have a
anytime
greater
throughout the hour
effect
to
if
get
you-
to the
if
Grand
your team has
Exchange.
control
Once
of
at
it.
the Grand Exchange, you can use it however long you'd like to buy and sell items. You are not, however, allowed to use the bank at the Grand Exchange. Only use the area to buy and sell items. You can only use banks in your chosen area. To get back to your area, all of you can either buy items on the Grand Exchange that teleport you back, or you can use the fairy ring just outside the GE. As usual, we have some restrictions this time around as well. No Prif Dinis, no POH usage, no diary items, no mini games, no Chinchampas, and no Slayer tasks.
Yeah, can you say those again?
Is that listed somewhere? Yeah. Please.
No making money.
Yeah, I don't know about the rest of them. I got it though. You don't need to repeat it for me. I'm good.
And that framed is why I have so much respect for you.
Thank you.
The team that makes the most amount of GP from scratch in 1 hour will win today's challenge.
I initially was totally prepared for a money-making challenge if it were the rules from last season. The thing about this is that every season it seems like new rules keep getting added and added, so once I heard that it was region locked, all of my plans went out the window.
There is one slight issue. We have an odd number of players. 17 of you are here, which means that one of you is going to have to play today's challenge alone. And that player is going to be decided in the best way possible. A Falador party room drop party.
Oh, jeez. Christ alive. Oh, I thought it was a brilliant idea. It's nostalgia, it's RNG, it's something that none of us have probably done for like 10 years.
I'm going to release 1 million GP and 1,000 platinum tokens into the Falador party room. The player that receives the least amount of GP from the drop party will be the person who won't have a teammate today. Not only will you make the least amount of money, but you'll also have to do today's challenge all alone.
Valley Party Room, very comfortable. Was very happy to see an RNG-based challenge, especially in the party room, which is a place I've spent an enormous amount of time. Back in the day, I owned a party room clan chat called Pop for Cash.
So, without further ado, let's get this party started.
Throwback to 2006, bursting balloons for our spots in the Gillinor games. But there's so many people in here, there's no way that I'll be the one person.
Damn, I couldn't
singled
even
out.
run up in
I'm solo
there.
mission, but come on, the odds are in my favor.
There's a party going on. Are you there? Yes, we have a little way just to show we care.
When the lever's pulled, the biggest drops instantly go to the first balloons that come down. If you can pop one right away, you've got a really good chance of getting a big stack of something. I got a ton. I'm so rich.
130k, I've already won. First balloon, 130k.
Oh, I got the house telling.
Yeah, share some, bro. I've got a lot.
I forgot. I lied. We can't go get the defender.
Falador party rooms.
Why?
I have so
We
much
need a
fun
total of
with
130
the fact that
in
I'm just
strength and
camping
attack.
there Non-stop for drop
Oh,
parties.
yeah.
Hearing that the Falador party room will
don't think
determine who
defense
is going to
counts.
be
I'll
on their
double
own
check.
for this challenge. I have
If
never wanted
defense
to
counts,
win
we
at a
can-
drop
we can
party
do it.
more than today. This is actually so bad. I got 6 GP.
Why don't you just check it in the quest log and see if it, or does it not display it in the quest log?
I'm balling, boys. I'm fine. I'm good.
Everyone loves the party room. Balloons are popping, party peaks dancing, good vibes. At this stage, whatever bit of money you can get is a big advantage.
Soup, what was the cash count in that bad boy? I'm so rich, bro. I have over $1 million.
What the f?
I have
Who thought you only put 1 mil in that?
I got 439 platinum tokens as well, though.
Oh my god, platinum token! Oh my god, I have 1 platinum token, okay. 1 platinum token. A single platinum token. It was literally just laying there on the floor and like no one saw it because it was so microscopic. At first I thought I didn't get anything and then at last second I got it like right before
Oh my
the
god,
challenge
dude,
ended,
you have
and
so
then,
many
yeah, I was
people
seeing-
everywhere.
Who's got nothing? I've got nothing as well.
We were popping nothing, mate. Buddy.
Of course,
There's just
Bodhi
nowhere safe.
over
I just can't go
comms just
anywhere.
immediately is like, oh, I got 600k, and like just starts like popping off, celebrating. Lo and behold, I end with 0 GP.
Solo mission skill specs and its will. You three have made 0 GP from this drop party. You have lived every kid's nightmare from 2008.
Usually I'm pretty good at drop parties, man, getting my little grubby mitts on some goodies as fast as I can, but I don't know what was wrong with me today. Everything was popping was just depression.
Fortunately, I still have a bit of GP left over, so I'm throwing 100k back in the party room chest. The person who makes the least amount of GP from these balloons will officially be by themselves for today's challenge. Good luck.
Go, go, go.
Oh my god, this is gonna take you so long. Oh, I got money in my first balloon!
How much did you get?
Oh, that's a secret, bro. Don't worry about it.
It's a matter of how much you get, bro.
Wait, I just realized, how much did you put in? 100k? I'm guaranteed to win.
No!
I just realized I got 65k. Well, that's the majority of the money, so I just stood there. I was like, you guys can battle it out like peasants. I'm f***ing rich. I'm gonna let you guys pop, you know? It's too much labor sitting here popping like a peasant.
Yeah, they need to add up to 130. Tank and attack and strength.
I'm still getting coins, bro.
Well, how much do you have?
I have 65k.
Oh, I see what's happening here.
So
We
there's
don't
35
exist
left in.
anymore.
Yeah, good math.
I've got 18k, so that means I've come second, surely.
Shit.
Luckily, I'm second last, so actually I do get a teammate. It's not a solo mission today. So much better in a team. I'm very happy. Unfortunately, Skillspect is on his own, but it is what it is.
If there's no GP
Nah, it's
left
empty.
in the chest,
It's empty,
all
bro.
the
I've
GP
lost.
is
I've
gone.
lost, bro.
Yeah, all the
16k.
GP.
I'm in the bin.
If you
I'm
want-
in the bin.
If you want the 6 GP I got, man, I
I'm
got
done,
you.
dude. I'm done. I'm solo.
It came down to who had the least money, and of course, it ended up being Skillspect.
Seeing solo mission, just bragging about how much of a coins he's getting, man, and I'm just sat there looking at my stack. I'm like, how much can be left? Check the coffer. It's completely empty, Soup. I know it's over, buddy. I'm not gonna lie. Nothing I can do.
Nothing like a good old drop party to kick things off today. Unfortunately,
I hope my children see in me a fighter, a person who's going to step up.
Unfortunately, the person who earned the least amount of GP from the drop party was, fittingly, Mr. Skillspecs. Skillspecs, I'm sorry, my man, but that means you won't have a partner today, and you will have to compete alone.
Can you tell me who my partner was, or was that a sign?
Your partner was Torvesta.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad I ended up being the one who had no money. I know what kind of sick, twisted individual you are, and if you're partnering people up today, you're probably gonna put me with Torvesta, so it's a bullet dodged.
Before the teams are finalized, we have one more thing to do. Foe, you are immune from going into today's banning, but I'm going to give you even more power.
Oh.
I'm going to let you choose your partner for today's challenge, and whoever you choose will also be immune from going into today's banning.
Oh, sh**.
Oh, I'll let you bench press me, bro. I'll let you bench press me.
Oh, come on. I
Yeah,
just won that
remember when I
challenge.
spotted you at Roomfest?
This is tough. This is pressure here. I don't know that this is a good thing because, like, in a way, it makes me a target. Like, obviously, I can't get voted in this week, but whoever I don't choose is going to be upset with me. If I choose someone that's outside of my alliance, then, you know, maybe my alliance gets upset with me.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm taller than you, so, you know, pick me.
Does anyone want to be on my team?
Everyone. I'd hate immunity, so no, don't pick me, man.
Quite a big decision. Who's it going to be?
You know, I'm just gonna go Iron Man. I'm gonna go with Bodhi.
102 months unsubbed.
I decided to go with Bodhi because obviously we've got this long-standing relation. He's gonna have a plan. He's done Gillandor games before, and he's done very well on money-making challenges. So he's gonna be safe as well, and it's not gonna be someone, as far as I think, that's on a opposing alliance.
Bodhi, you have been chosen by Foe to be his partner, and by the transitive property, it also means you are safe from the banning today as well.
I voted for him out in the previous episode. We want to put someone in where you don't really know what's going to happen. That's why I'm thinking we put Foe in. I've been saying he's very strong in every other aspect. I was there the whole call. Like, do I tell him? Do I not? I'm not telling him nothing until this episode airs or the episode previous airs, and it all, like, he's watching. He's like, oh, you know what, bro? Traitor in the mist, my friend. Snake in the grass, mate. That's me.
All right, let's get the rest of you into pairs. Settled and Jimmy, you two were together last season, and you'll be together again today.
There's a running back, baby.
Solo mission, you'll be with Eevescape.
Oh, fuck.
Framed, you'll be with 8sat. Tasty, you'll be with Zoe. Bertoso, you'll be with Torvesta. Will, you're with Be the Victim.
Let's go.
Okay.
And Hanani, your partner will be Sinferna. Surprisingly, the only duo here from last season is Settled and Jimmy. I mean, Skillspecs and Bodhi are here too, but they can't be together. So Settled and Jimmy, you guys win that award.
I don't mean to alarm you guys, but the best duo in Gilnor Games history is back, and we're here to make some money.
All right, it's time to make some money. The duo that earns the most will win today's challenge. If you earn the least, you'll also be unable to vote in today's banning votes. And you'll also, well, you'll find out about that soon. Let's get this money-making show on the road. Your time starts now.
Block them off, so we have time to deposit.
Bro, you can come to the middle. We've got.
I'm in the middle.
Start now. Start now.
sitting. These guys are freezing them, bro,
Okay,
and I'm stepping one step off, and then hitting the person, and then they tried so hard to hit me, they're not hitting the people that are actually killing them.
We're gonna get so many
That's
damn
funny.
sturgeons. I literally got a full inventory. I had the best idea. This is an unbeatable strategy I've got. I was watching this small channel, you probably haven't heard of him, called Soup. And he has this unusual moneymaker that I watched about 3 months ago of picking up sturgeons and skinning them, I guess. I don't know how you get caviar out of it. I guess you just shove a knife in the loins. And then you sell that, and bam, it's like 1 million GP an hour. And with 2 of us, surely we're unstoppable. This is so stupid. It might just work.
It might
There
just
you are.
work. We don't know.
Here we go.
actually don't know. She seemed so confident about it. I was like, okay, fine. Like, let's just do it. Let's just do it. So I kind of just let her take the wheel, and I was just hoping for the best.
Oh, go. Okay.
I have a battle axe.
No! Okay, Jekyll f***ed off. It's all over.
It's a tie.
Is this one gonna end in a tie?
Yeah, it will.
But we hold the middle, so do we win?
If blue don't get that kill, then it's a
you
tie.
can do with no money to make good money. I just
Which
threw out the
they
idea to
won't.
loot neck reels right away, and I thought
might.
You mean if we don't get that kill? That's how much health
they're
they're
slamming
at.
in there, picking up my rune square shields and all this other stuff. I just thought, yep, that's the one. We're gonna
30
be those
points each
teams.
team.
So malicious ashes are 1.5k. I'm gonna definitely take those.
Huge.
Me and Victim
How
are
many did you
super
get? 30,
tight.
right?
Like honestly, when I first started streaming, like
Uh,
the closest people I had
26.
in the community as a friend, you know,
Rune
I didn't
bolts,
really know
20K
anybody. So when I
and
found out he was on my
16
team, I was so stoked because I also know that he's
Yeah.
cracked and probably the most underrated player in the history of the game. Yeah, I got the malicious ashes out the wazoo right now, dude. Grimy Marin Till.
The best part about neck reels is that there's no requirement. It takes no money. So we knew we could go straight there and start picking things up. Although a lot of people will do a good job of grabbing their rune items or their death rune drops or whatever, they added these ashes for prayer XP. And the good ashes that the
This
greater
is
neck reel
low-key
drop
kinda
are
hard.
like 1.6k
What?
I said it's low-key kind of tough.
Yeah.
each or something like that.
Well,
We knew
fry.
that if we could find some kind of rich players who weren't Iron
Just
Men,
'cause you're
then
getting
we'd get like
killed
30k
by high levels
inventory
all the
or
time.
more just off of these ashes.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll win, but we definitely will not lose.
How many do you need to deposit to hit 30? I did 15 that time.
I'm sure
Start
Ricky
now.
might
Alright,
say.
let's go.
Oh shit.
Dragon Medallion, yeah, give me one of them.
Well, I was gonna say
Then we
you
got
got
chest.
30, so how many did you deposit?
The Gao tuber was like a
I don't fucking know how
one-off
many I put
thing.
in.
There's no way that's
It tells
actually
you at the
the
end.
This time we were gonna do something
does it?
just as stupid in a
Yeah, it does.
land where settled a little familiar with the atmosphere and the crowd there. I trusted his instinct here. I mean, he knows
Yeah.
the place like the back of his hand.
The
and
game
he
ended in a
suggested
draw.
trying
You
to
earned
get the
33
blood
zeal.
shard, pickpocketing. So that's what we went and tried out.
Yeah, but on the thing it shows you at the end of the game
Oh, I don't.
where it shows you
I don't read that.
how many zeal you have, how many zeal
Start
you
now.
have.
Okay, you said start
Okay.
now. Pick it back up.
Go. Alright. Go down the stairs. We're going east.
As soon as I got into the call with him, before I could get a word out, he's like, we're doing wilderness. And he just started rattling off what we were going to do. And I was like, okay, man. His idea was that we would collect steel plate bodies, which this method I was familiar with, but I didn't realize it was still good. So I was a little suspicious. I was like, does he know what he's talking about? Yeah, he does. This is like basically his life.
So I'm gonna be grabbing the earth staves now. It's a difference of like 100 GP, so it's actually not terrible. Hearing that today's challenge is going to be another money-making challenge, and we would be doing it with our partners from last season, I can't help but be a little bit thankful for Sea Engineer
Fucking
being knocked
let's
out,
go! I
since-
want to get PK'd
Listen,
over and over
I like
again.
him. He was in the Alliance, but he sucked at money-making. He really did.
I only need 6 more.
Oh, okay.
Last year, Kevin won the money-making challenge. He had RNG on his side. All I'm asking is for him to do the
So you
same
can
thing
receive
we
zeal
did.
by killing
Smooth sail
players,
to the end,
healing
grab the
teammates,
crown,
burying
make the power
bones,
move,
sacrificing
go
soul
home.
fragments,
Okay, I'm good. I'm
dealing
good. Right,
damage,
hold on.
capturing
Oh, there's two
graveyards,
goals.
killing
I'm not gonna grab back for that, you know, if that's a
NPCs, and
spawn.
destroying
Okay, seven
barricades.
gold. Me and Paul,
Burying
we wanted to try
bones.
and go for something
Yep.
that wasn't really RNG and something that would
Which
give
I
us a
might
consistent
try.
stack, which would realistically not put us at the
Because they're
bottom.
not-
We went for a
they're
strategy
usually
where
not
we runecrafted
that
nature
packed.
runes via the abyss.
It's the
So as long as
wolves,
we
you kill
entered
the
the
wolves.
nature altar through the abyss, which is the wilderness, and left without entering Karangia,
Or
we
an
weren't actually
enemy
breaking
bone
the
you
rules.
see.
Our strategy was I was going to runecraft double nature runes for the entire hour because as far as I calculated, it would guarantee about 600 to 700,000 GP.
So we'll start out by just running up to the Zami Mage, going to the Nature Altar, double runecrafting natures for both of us until we get enough money for me to do revs for some hopefully big ticket money, and Adam to continue doing
Only gonna
runecrafting
bury
with
bones.
nature runes to make
Smash
some
and
steady
see.
money.
Start now. All right, let's go. I'm still walking over there.
Click
Sorry,
some
I'm
white berries.
making my way. All right, let's go grab these bad boys. Our plan initially was just to loot the white berries and then get a really, really basic setup for lava dragons so that we could get enough money for a better setup for revs. Neither of us are really good PKers, so we were thinking one of us was going to stay at lava dragons the whole time and the other would go to revs.
Start now. Let's go. Good luck.
Let's go.
First thing that comes into my head, it's got to be Revenants. The money there is incredible. It's guaranteed.
And
We
healing
don't have
player.
to rely on RNG. But of course, there is the risk of us getting PK'd and losing everything. But I do think it is worth the risk.
This is where it takes us 20 minutes to get the f***ing invite. I've got it. Me and Torvester, it's a match made in heaven. It's the lads on tour. Lads on tour. Lads on tour. I don't think Torvester was happy about the situation considering he got dumped with me, but for me, it was all good.
Go. Alright, pray melee for the dragon.
You can only bury
there is
bones
one.
in the graveyard.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna get our inventory real fast. We've settled on the
That
wilderness
sucks.
because high risk, high reward. We're going for the content and we'll be able to get to revs and hopefully
I hate the fuck out of
drop,
people.
Because last time someone got lucky and just won, so hopefully that's us this time. Whoa, there's a PK here. What? Oh no.
Shut
He's
the
TC low. He was a pure. Wait, I thought the wilderness was
my
dead.
God.
What's going on?
Imagine, bro. What the fuck?
We start the white berries, the classic.
Which is
Get
where you
full
die.
inventory of those
I don't know if
straight
you
to the
lose
Grand
bones on
Exchange,
death,
and we're
though.
both
You
buying
might.
pickaxes. We are going mining rune. We're literally going to be getting gold out of the ground.
Crash star. What the hell?
Now it's time to not get PK during this.
Yeah. Should have brought some Guam and Tar to the little 3-second. I found out that I was going to be paired with Solo Mission, and as we know, last week, he and I kissed and made up, shook hands, and decided to join forces. So this was huge.
Combat medically
for us.
on the
We are
field.
easily two of the best players.
Don't even
left
trip,
in
people.
Illinois games, and being on a team, we might be unstoppable.
All right, just me. I got an hour. I make as much money GP as I can. Ghost, don't start, buddy. Jesus. Okay, so I've decided to choose the wilderness. I know, shock and surprise. Starting at the steel sword. Starting at the steel sword spawn. Jesus, Specs, come on, buddy. What the? last season, I'm not gonna lie, you know, Bodie's pretty good at the game, but, you know, I was following his methods, and he had me catching Puro imps and hopping around soup, so this time, it was in my hands. I could choose what I wanted to do, you know, what I thought was gonna be the best moneymaker possible. The Wilderness can be a cruel mistress, you know, she can give, but also she can take, you know, if I do die. Yo, Giles, that counts. GP. An axe. Giles. A ruby. Okay. You're currently worth 1.2k. Brilliant start. That's actually huge. It's a high-risk, high-reward scenario. One of the best moneymakers in the game with nothing required. Revenants.
I just saved that man's life.
We're gonna jump in, we're gonna hit some Revenants and hope for the best.
Yeah, you
get
lose
some good
bones
loot.
when you die. So you gotta run to the graveyard.
I thought I was too busy to learn a new language, but as you can see, I like to make the most of my time.
Say that you like sports.
Me gustan los deportes.
No.
But now I can multitask. I'm learning Spanish while I work out with Pinsler.
Ask her if she likes to walk.
¿Te gusta caminar?
Bro, all of a sudden, wolves are being
Live with
killed
Pinsler
now.
for just
Like,
30 minutes
what
a
the
day,
fuck?
and you'll start. You coming?
Heal people. It's easy as fuck.
Yeah, I guess so. I've been doing that sometimes, but
Trade you money?
You have enough money to buy new essence, right?
I bought loads. I've got enough for the whole challenge.
We are so golden, dude. I'm literally, holy shit, we're actually golden. I think the ashes are going to make the majority of our profit.
I agree, yeah. Okay, I ran up to the other guy and I said, can you stop? I said, can you stop looting everything, please? I'm just naked with a crown on, being like, all demanding.
I would be surprised if we weren't the richest team right now.
Yep, yep.
We're the richest man in the Guild games.
Richest, smartest, most handsome. Well, we just got everything going for us. It's unreal.
Dude, you want to just hop around real quick, see if we can just get random loot from these guys? Like, they left behind a rune dagger and stuff, like...
Really? We were not getting any successful pickpockets. I think I was going on streaks of like 6 in a row, getting told to go f myself by the NPC. On our way to the house where we're gonna pickpocket, we notice people are training there and there's stuff on the ground, which is pretty valuable. There's like adamant plate bodies and rune arrows and stuff, and we're kind of salivating at the thought of picking it up.
Yeah, I got 12k. What the f? I guess we might as well just hop around real quick, see if people leave behind more stuff. So it's been about 20 minutes at this point, and Jimmy and I have been pickpocketing for a while, and, you know, I kind of thought about this for a second. Did I come on Gillinor Games to train thieving, or did I come on Gillinor Games to make some content? So there was only one answer to that question. It was time to beg. Dude, I need these guys to leave behind some loot. They are being very greedy. I'm so poor. Can you leave behind some items, please?
They're gonna
Just got scammed for everything.
Dude, that's actually a... What if we begged? What if we panhandled?
Dude, that's what I'm saying.
We kind of evolved into worse people as the challenge went on, because we thought, you know, since we're already stooping this low, why not start psychologically manipulating anyone we come across, guilt tripping them, making it seem like we are on our last leg, basically anything to make them feel sorry for us, to get some handouts.
Oh, this guy left behind a Marintil. We're already making strides.
Yes.
Oh, another bracelet, 43k.
I just got another bracelet.
Nice. Yeah, exactly, 40k. Revenants, I mean, you don't need anything too special to kill them, and you don't have to rely on rare drops. They have a very consistent drop table of alcohols and all sorts, so you're definitely going to make money there as long as you don't die.
Bracelet with Ethereum already. It's like 30k.
Happy days.
And a rage cave teleport. I bet you that's expensive as well.
You know, there's little leaderboards that show you how everyone's doing. Like to think we're just sat at the top the whole time. Unless someone pulls some like dragon legs or something from a revenant.
Oh yeah, these done quick as well.
Yeah, these level 98, I think it makes a good difference.
Yeah, that's sick. Great idea. Oh, Dragon Plate Legs 2. 322k straight up. Should I just go get an Avarice right now? With the setup we had, we were going with the magic short bow. That was easily going to be the best DPS. It wasn't even close. Luckily enough, my first drop came in 2 Dragon Plate Legs, which immediately gave me enough GP to go and get that Amulet of Avarice, which obviously gives a boost against the Revenants. Yeah, I got it.
Oh, nice. The Amulet of Avarice is only 380k, and it gives a 20% damage and accuracy buff against Revenants. Revenants are such good money. They drop loads of alkaballs, and we have the slight chance to hit the Ancient Artifact table, which can be anywhere from 500k to 16 million gold pieces.
Got a good feeling.
I'm really in the face right now, man. I'm just staying a little sweat, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Mystic Air Staff, dude. I have 105k cash.
A Mystic Air Staff is literally a full inventory of ashes, pretty much. Like
Rune Square.
Oh my god, I saw it from way downtown. I should bring Telegrab.
Just bring Telegrab.
Runeful.
You know I got that shit.
You were hard carrying us. Holy
Dude, I am actually so cracked at this. These guys, just like, I find the rich guys, the whales.
Yeah. Will found all these like kind, normal human beings, some of whom were rich and let him have all these rune items and all this other stuff. And I somehow just ran into like the dregs of humanity. I ran into these Iron Men who were arguing about like real life stuff and flaming each other. I ran into these people who were like question marking me, calling me poor, all this other random stuff. And so I'm sitting there like scrounging ashes here and there while Will's like, oh, rune square shield. Oh, a rune axe. And I'm just sitting there like, please, man, I need some more ashes. Yeah, a little bit.
All good though.
Rune Square! Oh my god, this guy's a legend. I want to say I love you, but I feel like
dude just called me a little rat.
It's really funny.
Iron
No one
Man
has had a problem with me, and I'm actually
down
stealing
bad,
like
bro.
good shit. Like,
Oh, second pair of rune boots right off the rip. Yes, sir.
dude, you're insane. You're popping off right now. Let's go. There was this guy in the 2.2k world. He just looked stacked. I was like, this guy's 100% not picking anything up. There's no way. And sure enough, rune squares. I think I got 1 rune chain body, a couple rune full helms, a lot of adamant, a lot of blood runes, death runes, soul runes. Like, he was just leaving absolutely everything. It was crazy.
Hey, do you have bad credit? No problem. Here at New Wave Auto Brokers and Sales, we have 100% guaranteed approval. Click on the link below. Need to take the kids to soccer practice? Take this one. You got a boat, but missing a truck? What about this one? Looking for something a little bit more luxurious? What about this one? Looking for something to beat the rush hour traffic? How about this one? Don't forget to visit me here at New Wave Auto Brokers and Sales at 1262 West Alameda Avenue and click the link below to get your $500 coupon off of any vehicle purchase that you make. And don't forget to bring your ID, your proof of income, your proof of residence, and I'll pay you to bring your friends. I'll see you here at New Wave Auto Brokers and Sales. I can't wait to see you.
This holiday season, iBuyDirect has the best deals on eyewear. Select from over 3,000 styles starting at just $6 and celebrate every vision of you. Whether your style is bold, totally retro, or classic with a twist, you'll find glasses to love. Your holiday, your way. Need frames fast? We've got 2-day delivery. Shop 3,000 styles starting at just $6. Get started today at iBuyDirect.com.
If this works, imagine if we win it. Imagine if we
This is actually gonna be content, like, oh man,
Is it
I'm so
not?
the comments are gonna be so funny. I don't even think I'm gonna read the comments for this video.
Oh, if we get eliminated because of Sturge.
It was so funny. I'm so surprised that no one at that pond question marked us or was like, what the f are you guys doing? I'm like a maxed account with like 6,000 raids, Casey, just picking up sturgeon for an hour.
Oh no, I'm getting PK'd.
Oh no, run.
Nah, no, it's okay. It's just one little thing down the drain.
No! I'm dead, my friend. At least I barely had anything, but I lost the kite.
That's okay. Don't worry about it. I have 141k, so 217k overall.
Next time you go and kill somebody and here in the rep caves, you have no idea what that person's life is like. And I want you to keep that in mind.
Oh my god, I'm so f***ed right now. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm dead. All of a sudden, I'm TB'd, I'm entangled, my whole body turns red with an ancient god sword spec. I'm panicking, I'm praying mage while there's an ancient god sword on me, and my self-worth just fell away in like 10 ticks. It was horrible. Tasty, I'm sorry I died.
How could you?
I still have like 100 something K in the bank though.
We'll be okay, we'll be okay.
I think I only lost like 40K or so.
We lost a little bit of efficiency, and towards the end, I was definitely a little bit worried. I was like, oh man, maybe we didn't win this one. For this general kind of game knowledge, that's not my strong suit.
Mate, you're using D-boots, and this could be bad. Don't... Okay, nice. He's f***ed up. I don't have prayer now. I need to get a super restore drop. Okay, no more stupidness like that, Specs. We tell you straight away. If we die, we lose everything. Remember that right now. I'm commentating absolutely every single thing that I'm doing, buddy. I feel bad for you in post-editing, man. I mean... I don't have anybody to speak to, so I'm like a crazy man, you know. I'm just speaking to myself for an hour straight. Okay, we gotta move from when it does that.
Only got 20 zeal.
I earned 32.
Whoa,
Did you only heal people?
Easy.
Nice. 500
Or did you put stuff in the thing?
Yeah, the only
I had 6 obelisk sacrifice and 6 bones buried.
Yeah, it's obelisk sacrifice.
Especially with a challenge like this, getting consistent money is going to be the big thing. But also, you
I
have
only
to
did
factor
6
in
though,
that
that's not a
someone could
lot.
just get one big drop and win it all. If you're going to go to something like Zora, you are reliant on the big
fuck is
drops.
this, man?
That's why Revs is so good. You get such consistent money, and then you also have a chance to get a 16 mil emblem or a 20 mil crossbow.
200k I've made.
Oh hell yeah.
And with
29
it in,
uncut
so I can
rubies,
probably make
8
the
runite
200
ore.
minimum, I'm gonna say. Double natures. I think that might
Dragon
be the
med,
best
bro.
I've ever done them, but not really a meta on iron.
Yo, Dragon
Iron
med
these days, 'cause there's so
in
much trash drops in the
282
game.
coal.
It's always fun to watch the
How much
nature
does the
stack,
med
or any
out
rune
for?
stack pile up when you're
I haven't alked it.
Right click it. Right click it and examine.
60k.
Back in season
Fuck.
1 on the money making challenge.
There you
I
go.
actually died at Revs. Don't tell
Should I
anyone.
high alk it or
This
hang
time
on to it
it's
till
not gonna be the
60?
same. I'm buying 10 brews. I'm
that's
spending
up
the
to you.
money on the supplies. I can sell them at the end. Safety first. I'm not dying.
Crazy, dude. And I got almost 300 ore. I have 478. Wow.
Dude, I'm living the
I tried to take us here a while ago, but we needed a 500
Who we
total
are
to
now.
start.
We're too deep. We might get first.
Yes! 2 room plate, buddies. I'm gonna keep these on me. We'll keep going.
3 runite bars. Nice. Oh my god, bang that.
161k, you have to laugh.
I just got a bracelet of Ethereum.
You're getting so lucky. You're getting everything.
Holy sh! Double rune boots.
A decent drop.
Oh, we sold 1 caviar. Yes.
Hey, for 180.
I didn't see a stat for healing though, and I healed a lot.
This is the type of content that Gilnor Games needs. Like, I'm glad we decided to do this.
I don't know. The wiki says you
see,
can.
people, they
Really good tip.
underthink the sturgeons. There's a lot.
Probably
that
don't
goes
get
into
much
it.
because the only
You
people
gotta
that are
get there
healing
quickly.
other
You
people
gotta
are probably like
perfectly
skillers and
pick
shit
up
like
the
that.
right sturgeon. You gotta don't pick up the row.
The
Row
row.
gets in the way. I mean, you gotta tick perfect bloody get the caviar out. It's a whole lot, man. You wouldn't get it.
Because we've probably
Go on.
saturated the market with caviar, so like
We've single-handedly crashed the caviar market.
just
All right,
single-handedly. All right, I'm gonna go
are they
check it.
selling? Yeah.
I'm gonna
yeah,
test
check
it. Yeah. I hated the word sturgeon by the end of that challenge. I think combined between me and Han, we said that word at least 300 times.
This guy says trade me here in a sec. He wants to give me a donation. He gave me. Oh my god, he's giving me a big like care package. Oh my, thank you so much, man. 50 manta rays, 10 prayer pots, 20 range pots. Thank you, dude. Dude, this guy's my actual f***ing hero. This actual f***ing hero.
It worked better than we expected, to be honest. I think Settled at one point got like a whole care package from some dude. Yeah, he gave him like 260K. He's got him set up for his rebuild that we used for this challenge instead. Didn't need to rebuild anything.
How'd you do on Bones?
Banker traded in his life.
I buried
so
two.
Very, very cool for him.
But
I buried
might have been the
six.
highlight.
I think I
Is
buried
Settled
two.
Seeing a
I
trade
don't really
screen.
know.
That was cool. That was cool for him.
Second dude dressed like you rebuilding in the
Because
last
I don't know
30
if
minutes.
enemy bones count or if it's just wolf bones. I assume it's all bones.
Yeah, it's all Bones.
Oh no, they're on to us, dude. No. What a coincidence. That's crazy.
That dude's really
I bet
picking on
right
you?
now everyone is over there at
Yeah.
Revs getting $1 million statuettes and getting alkables that probably make as much money as we will in 10 hours. But the 40 minutes that I spent begging with Jimmy are 40 minutes that you will never take away from me.
46 death runes. That's massive right now. Actually,
There's
huge
only
for the.
one guy here.
Actually, huge for the account. Rudax.
Please leave all your shit, man. I'm begging you, leave all your shit, please, man.
I used to get pissed at people who
See
would
me
take the
blitzing him?
necro drops. Like honestly,
Yeah.
I would get so annoyed. I'd be like, dude, like just let me do this in peace. I mean, now I totally get it. It's actually really good money, and I recommend.
Bind
anyone.
him, somebody.
Last time on the Glen, I was like, okay, I need to
Bind him.
improve my thing.
You
Find
gotta
something that's
bind him.
consistent. Because I thought my eclectics would be good, but I didn't take into account, obviously, that impling jar.
I'm going 2K server just for the last few minutes, just because I need an instant world. We're just getting kind of middle ground items, you know. We're getting a lot of birds, we're getting a lot of dragon daggers, some rune kite shields. Basically, just like everything's keeping me just above the threshold of what I would be making nature rune crafting, so it's enough to justify staying here. We think we're kind of ahead.
You know what? We
from
distracted
everyone
him for a
else. We're
long
not
time.
Certain that we're gonna be in first place.
I healed the guy that's binding him.
I'm calling you to 363. It's time, motherfucker.
Oh no!
Yes! Yes!
Hell yeah.
When you kill a Revenant, the Rev
I
boss has a
risked my
chance of
4 fucking
spawning.
souls for that
Now,
too.
This could be a game changer. It has a guaranteed drop of a 500k emblem and a chance at a
So
1
worth.
mil one. Teams normally win this challenge if they get a big ticket item, and that might just be our ticket to the first place in this challenge. This is going to be the difference.
Surely. Yeah, we get 500k from this.
It's 500 or a mil.
Yeah, 500 or yeah.
Holy shit, yeah, that mil would be so big.
I don't even care. That was cool shit. They took all 3 of us, but
I mean, we're all low
Please
level.
give us the 1 mil. The 1 mil. Come on, I'm begging. I'm begging. It can be 500k or 1 mil. Please let it be 1 mil.
Just one time for the
Come on,
boys.
Jagex. What did I get? Totem, what's that one? What's that one? What's that one?
he came back.
It's the 1 mil one. It's the 1 mil one.
Yes, let's go.
No way. Alright.
So good.
The red boss went down pretty easy with our setup. Some magic short bows were going in, especially with the Amulet of Avarices. Luckily enough, we managed to get the 1 mil emblem. At that point, we thought we were pretty much a shoo-in for the win.
Welcome back, you guys, from a very intense challenge. Lots of unique methods were done today to earn your team some gold pieces. Now, before we get to the winners and losers, I first have some big news. For the first time this season, today's banning will be a double elimination banning.
Ooh.
2 people will be going home today in the form of a 2 versus 2 elimination game. The partner you had for today's challenge will be the partner you have for the banning if you get nominated.
Today is a double elimination, and I'm attached at the hip to the guy with the biggest target on his back. I'm worried.
Skill specs. If you get chosen to go into the banning today, you'll get to choose someone in here to go in with you as your teammate.
Oh, okay, alright. Oh, God. Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible. Okay.
I hope you guys are happy with the amount of GP you made. Let's start with the team that earned the least amount of GP. Unfortunately, skill specs, you were by yourself today, and it puts you at quite a large disadvantage. Unfortunately for you, you did not earn the least amount of gold.
Nice. Respect.
That title goes to Team Hanani and Sinferna, who earned a total of 366k between the two of them.
What a surprise.
Oh.
Hanani and Sinferna, you both will be unable to vote.
Damn, he has to have
votes.
fucking
Your team
strength
will
for
have
you
one
to
vote
bury the
heading into
bones
the
as
votes
well.
I'm very sorry, guys, but would you mind sharing your method with everyone?
Has to be Flex.
Take it away. Tell them what we did.
It was my idea. We used your unusual moneymaker suit. We picked up sturgeon.
Dude, I have 20. I picked 14 up off the ground.
Me and Han saturated the RuneScape market with caviar. We double-handedly drove down the price of caviar. All of these other teams, they are all thinking inside the box, whereas we are not only thinking outside the box, we are so far out of the box that we can't even see the box at this point.
We thought we were doing well. I'll be 100% honest. We thought we were fine. We did not expect everyone else to get millions. I was so proud of this sturgeon. I convinced Sin to do it too, so I feel kind of bad. The whole time I was hyping it up, and she's like, I guess I'll go with your idea.
At the end of the day, even during the challenge, me and Han had so much fun. I think we had pretty good teamwork. It's not like it was only Hannah's fault, you know. I could have maybe tried being a bit more vocal about what I wanted to do.
I got 16 in there.
She was great. She's lovely.
I am so sorry.
Yeah, you ruined it.
If I counted them all up right.
Bad player right there. I mean, it's unfortunate. I can't say anything. I was trying to convince Torvesta that we should play it safe and fill baskets up with apples. Who am I to talk? How can I judge these guys? So do what you want to do.
3 teams earned above 1 million GP in today's challenge, a huge increase from last year's money-making challenge. For Toso and Torvesta, Bodhi and Foe, and Will and Victim.
God damn.
Well done, guys. The thing is, there was a team that earned above 3 million GP, and that team was Solo Mission and Eviescape, who earned 3.1 million GP as a team in a single hour from scratch.
Holy, how'd you guys do this?
Won! Oh, I was getting baited so hard. I genuinely thought that we weren't going to win this challenge, but we have. We've come out on top, finally winning a money-making challenge. And that's 3 wins out of 4 weeks this season of Guild Wars Games. I'm safe. That's all I care about. I'm safe for another week with my boy Eviescape. And this banning is going to be very interesting.
We take the W, and
We got a kill. Get ready for
Solo Mission
depot.
and I working together. He's had 3 victories. I've had 2. He's had a banning win. I've had 1. No one is going to be able to beat us in this competition. The only way they're going to do it is if they split us up. And I have to be careful, because he is a snake. We might be together now, but you never know what's going to happen.
Absolute domination. Solo and Evie, congratulations. You two are safe from the banning, and you can also now nominate 1 team to send directly into the banning.
The mega team of Eviescape and Solo Mission. Solo Mission lives a couple hundred miles away from me. I could smell him through Discord. The guy stinks. The guy reeks. All he does is sit at home. 1 minute he's selling bloody nails at the G, making 300 mil an hour, and then 1 minute he's killing revs, making like 10 mil an hour, despite the fact we did the exact same money-making method, and we got nowhere close to him. So I don't know how he does it.
Bodhi and Foe and Victim and Will, your teams placed 2nd and 3rd place respectively, which means all 4 of you will have 2 votes each heading into today's banning votes. I am very curious to see how today's island votes will turn out. Good luck voting.
So Solo and I have to decide who is going in. We are messaging before anyone goes into the banning, and my entire alliance is voting for Framed and 8sat. We know that they're together with Jimmy and Settled, and if they go in, we can send in Jimmy and Settled. That is 4 people from one alliance in together, and we get rid of 2 of them.
So I talked with Framed, and we both agreed that one way or another, he's going in unless we meet 2 conditions. Number 1, we make sure that one other team has more votes than him, and number 2, if we make number 1 come true, Solo Mission has to convince Eviescape not to put Framed in, because Eviescape has a grudge from the last season.
It's never a good day when Solo Mission has the golden crown. But he is partnered with Eviescape, so I'm hoping he doesn't do the dirty. It's a double elimination, so this is a big week.
I thought I was too busy to learn a new language, but as you can see...
Well, it gives the avatar strength. So Burying Bone gives the avatar strength.
But now I can multitask. I'm learning Spanish while I work out with Pinsler.
Ask her if she likes to walk.
Just picked up a bunch of bounds.
Yeah, so I think Framed is the one that announced that I was going into the banning last week, so I've got a bone to pick with him, so I'm going to vote for him on this one.
I put forth Framed and 8-Set. That's just what's been handed down from the higher powers. Apparently there are some alliances at play, and I am just playing into those because I think it's a good banning.
I've been told to do Sinferna and Hannah. I'm out to get revenge on who got Sea Engineer out, just because I like Sea Engineer. So I've been talking to Framed, and Framed says that it was EVscape's team, and I obviously can't vote for EVscape, so we'll do the next best thing, someone who's in their alliance. So that's the mindset, Sue. Boom! Send them into the bin.
My thought process here is like it's a duo elimination. If it's a double elimination, I'm gonna guess that it's probably a PvP challenge. So I'm gonna say Torvesta and Virtuoso. You know, no hard feelings.
All right, mate. I'm gonna whack them both on Mr. It's Will, mate. You can enjoy the banning if he gets put in.
Framed and 8-Sat. It's just what the alliance decided. I feel like, yeah, Frame's a good PKer, and he's also a good all-rounder. And also, he's part of that alliance, so you know what I mean? We're slowly killing them off. That's the plan.
I have decided to send in Framed and 8-Sat. We're trying to break up that beady little American alliance, and if we do this, and if everything goes to plan with who I think the two winners are going to send in, then I should be safe for a really long time.
Sinferna, because she's already got a vote.
Framed and 8-Sat.
Sinferna and Hanani.
Sinferna.
I've made a deal with the devil. I have aligned with a very sketchy alliance to try to save myself, and as a result, I will be voting Sinferna's team with both votes.
I'm going to be casting my vote for Sinferna. It is purely a defensive play because I am almost positive that I'm going to be sent in to the elimination. The only way I'm safe this week is by voting those two in, and I'm pretty sure that they are actually in an alliance against
They only need
me,
one more
so
guild.
Getting those two out will help.
Welcome back from the island. Let's see how today's votes played out. We once again have an incredibly close vote. 4 out of the available 7 teams received votes. Will and Victim, your team received 2 votes.
Whoa.
Torvesta and Virtuoso, your team also received 2 votes. Framed and 8-Sat and Sinferna and Hanani, your teams received a combined 15 votes. One of your teams had 3 votes more than the other.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Coming in last doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to be put into elimination, so that's kind of what we were counting on. I did express to my massive alliance that I was a bit nervous, and they're like, "Oh, don't worry,
sorry, bro.
Like, I know what you're going to get voted out because we were all voting for Framed." They're like, "Nah, the homies got you." So
It was an accident. I swear.
Receiving 9 votes and going into the 4th banning of the season is Sinferna and Hanani.
All right.
What? Little did I know that whatever other giant alliance there is deciding on voting for me and Han. I don't know the exact reasoning why, because we are just so non-threatening, but I honestly don't know. I just don't understand the reasoning for why it was us.
Framed and 8-Sat barely scraping by on that vote. You guys are safe for now. Hanani and Sinferna, both of you will be heading in as a duo into your first ever banning.
Behind the scenes, we're trying to get Framed going. If I had a vote, and if I didn't have the auto vote on me, we would have been fine. So I think that's what us, is coming last again.
Solo Mission and EVscape, it's now up to you guys to decide which team will be going in against them.
We find out that Hannah and Sinferna are going into the banning. This is the worst possible scenario for us. They are 2 people from my alliance. The only reason they go in is because of the people that come in the 2nd and 3rd place, get those extra votes. They are so important to get this year.
I have a massive dilemma right now. I'm cozy with EVscape's side, but I'm also cozy with Framed, Settled, Jimmy, 8sat on that side. So I'm trying to play both sides at once right now, and I know EVscape is going to be gunning for them, but maybe I can show my loyalty to Framed and he'll have my back in the future challenges. However, I don't want to alert EVscape to all this, so I need a good plan right now.
Who's it going to be?
So me and EVscape were talking for a long while. We've obviously got a lot to discuss, and we ended up just settling on who we thought was the best team that we could vote for, and we've decided
295 bloods, 25k, 17 diamonds.
Nice.
The
Bloods
team
are nice.
is Be the Victim, and it's Will.
I knew it. I knew this guy was gonna do it.
I'm sorry, Will, but like, it's just so
84K.
hard. You're at odds.
We got this. We got this, Luke. Don't worry. Let me log back in.
Nice knowing you.
Oh my god, the rune ore high alch for 15k apiece.
Funny enough,
No.
I've had this history over the last few episodes with Solo
it?
Mission, right? And I knew
Yeah.
that I was
I
gonna
think
send
that's
me in.
15.
He was
Oh,
like,
no,
I'm
no,
telling
they
you,
high
you
alch
better
for
get
1.9
ready
each,
because,
sorry.
Once I
Yeah,
saw who was
2K each.
immune, it was like EV, Solo,
I
Bo,
wish.
Bo. I was like, I'm definitely
Fuck,
the next
dude,
person
I
up
about
on
had
the
a
target
stroke.
list where people
Yeah.
are like, all right, we're gonna get this guy out.
Once you get to
So I
that
told him, I was
smithing
like,
level,
get
it
ready
does.
because I think we're gonna have to do a challenge. And he was like, nah, dude, we don't have any enemies. We don't
That's
have any enemies."
crazy.
So I cast my 2 votes. The person I voted for won. And
So we
then
both just
the
tried
guy
to
in my
surprise each other with the same
immediately sent
item.
me into the banning, not 2 minutes later. So
Oh, hell
my
no.
vote went fine.
What do you mean?
But I immediately
The
got
head
snaked, and
piece.
I am not happy about it.
Oh yeah.
Your guys don't have them under control, I swear.
Dude, what the hell is going on?
They are doing a madness.
Okay, who the f do we send in then?
With all the votes this year, it's so confusing, and Evie's getting a little bit confused, which is perfect for me.
I need the plate body though.
Let's get It's Will and Victim in. I have no idea who they're allied with, but
We
it
don't
makes me
need.
look good to Framed that I didn't get him in, and it also makes me look good for EVscape that wasn't gunning for his alliance. So
I prefer the
sow
Dragon
seeds
Height
of
body
confusion
on
right
most
now.
time,
I am
'cause
gunning
they
for these
splash.
guys. So who are you saying is in the other alliance? Jimmy and Settled, Framed and
I
8sat.
think it's Jimmy Settled, Framed, 8sat, and the other alliance.
Yeah. What about Will and Victim? Do you have those guys?
We don't have those guys, but they're with no one, so it's like.
I don't think they are with no one though, because how the f are your guys in the banning? I think they must be in that other alliance as well.
Well, I mean, why would people vote for them? I think it's just because they came last. I think it would be solo people going, oh, they came last, they've already got votes. That's our best chance.
Will and Victim are the strongest duo that we could have voted for, so it makes sense to put them in. It doesn't upset
As long
the
as I
plan
can
making
get 30
friends
per,
with,
it's worth
and
it.
It's a perfect solution for me. I'm sorry it has
Yeah.
to be that way.
It's Will and Be the Victim, another pair of new players also.
I mean,
going for
even
their first
25
ever
plus, it sucks,
Today
but
is
it's
going to be
still
a
worth,
rookie show.
I guess.
I think everybody
Because
is a
on the
lot
next one, if
more
you get like a
guarded. I feel it's a
34,
lot more
35, then
hostile.
you'll
There's a little bit of
have
tension
2
there.
chests.
No one knows who's voting for who, so it makes
Dude,
it
I
all a little bit
deposited
more
30 to the
interesting.
obelisk
I'm
that
here
time,
representing all the
and
people who don't
only
have
got
their flag
32.
tape. Everyone who
Well,
stands for
so the
flag
max-
Granted, our
tape,
team
my
our
people,
team
I'm gonna
lost
show them that
horribly.
even
So
with
the max
zero
per game
skill in
is
this
50,
game, we
and the
can
losing
still win.
team's max per
Today
game
has
is
been all
40.
about throwbacks to season 2. We were in duo
So I'd say
pairs,
we're actually
we
getting
recreated a challenge from last
pretty up
season,
there
so it
for
only
points
makes sense that in today's
for our
game,
level.
we do the exact same thing we did last time, which is why today you guys will be playing PK to stay. Both teams must use the
You're
GP
red,
they
huh?
earned during today's challenge to buy
Yeah.
gear and supplies to PK with.
Ah, god damn it. Alright, okay. Well, it was a good one.
200k versus what?
God.
Other team.
Inferno, you won the battle royale. Let me remind you.
Oh shit, my guys are going
This
for the
time
middle.
around, you'll be limited to 3
I'll get on
Saradomin
these
brews
things
each.
then.
But the rest of the gear you decide on is totally up to you. You'll then fight it out in Clan Wars. The team that kills both players on the other team first will win the banning and stay in the game. Losing team is out of the Gillenor games.
If I had have known this was the challenge, I would have literally sent myself in and done the job myself. Taken the immunity for next week and just run with it.
This is either going to be the biggest stomp in Gillenor games history or the biggest surprise we've ever seen. I'll meet both teams in Clan Wars and we'll get started.
These guys guys, their gear might be Chanel and ours might be Walmart, but what they don't have and what they will never have is our hearts. Its will at the end of this challenge is going to be its was. Be the victim will be a victim.
You know, I'm just saying, if you're a betting man at home, you see its will be the victim. I think you know where to put the smart money. You know what I'm saying? If you want to pause the video right now, place a couple bets, maybe come back after, you'd be wise.
I remember this challenge very vividly, and I know the meta is to bolt rag with a bunch of stamina potions, so they're still in for a chance here, even though they have less money to spend on gear.
Hanani and Sinferna, Will and Victim, 2 of you will be receiving immunity today, and the other 2 will be heading home. The last team standing wins. Your fight starts now.
Your team's just dominating mid.
And we run clockwise, we focus Will, and if you're not being targeted, press smite.
Yeah.
You're just gonna stick together, right?
Yes.
So they're probably gonna focus you, so I'll press smite if not. We weren't gonna win with raw stats. We had to get lucky and we had to get creative. So we came up with a plan of just bip and run. And that's all we were gonna do. So we got summer pies, we got a stamina, and we were just gonna try and keep our distance and pray.
The play here is just, I think we just stick together no matter what.
True.
As long as we're always hitting the same target, I think we'll be ahead.
Yeah, just keep our range up, I think. Actually, I could probably keep it off till we see them.
I get voted into this banning with Will, my boy. We have some experience in the wilderness. We know how to tank. We're thinking we got a great gear setup. We got a great team, and there's pretty much no way we can lose.
Oh, I see them. I see them.
There they are. All right,
Okay.
This one's Will.
Attack Suede.
Yeah, attack Suede. Well, go. All right, you're being focused. I'm going to smite.
It looks like I think they're the same setup we are, but they just have like rune instead of barrows, right? If they're smiting, honestly, we just hit whoever's smiting.
Okay, Bolt and Annie. Back on Annie.
Swap to whichever one.
Well, we knew that like we weren't fighting like experienced PKers, so we were both just kind of thinking like, okay, if we target one of them, they'll probably panic. And
Be careful, dude. All my big dogs are here.
Oh, they're focusing me. Shit.
Get that shit depoed.
Alright, just keep focusing Will and try to keep our distance because he's got a DDS.
I'm like hard focusing Hanani, and she's eating like constantly. So like I really think we should just stay on her at this point.
If you get the chance to spec off prayer, just send it. We could definitely combo one of them out. If we both hit them with the DDS off prayer, we have a huge chance to just kill one straight up. Their defense bonus is not that high.
Oh, I hit her at 33. Oh my god, I'm demolishing.
Oh, I don't know why I ran up to them. I gotta switch.
Yeah, stay distance as much as you can. He's gonna attack you with eat up.
I'm coming.
Pray melee. They've got skimmies as well. Our basic strategy was to bolt rag, stay together as much as we could, and try to keep a gap between us and them as much as we could. Obviously, our gear isn't going to be as good as them, so we're going to need to focus one person and hopefully just get one down.
I'm not even attacking. I'm literally just running. I'm just running. It doesn't even fucking matter.
Honestly.
Yeah, no, I'm getting huge bolts on Hanani. She's dead. She's out.
Yeah, we have to focus the same one. Just swap to mine. Go on Hanani. I'm gonna go in for a spec in a second.
God, I can't believe it. Can't believe she's alive. We both brought DSIM and DDS in place of 2 anglers, and I think that, you know, just causing them to have to change prayers really was like enough to stir the pot and just get plenty of like free hits.
You know what? That's a good plan. I'm just gonna keep running.
We're just taking it to the chin and living in the moment, and I was trying to shot call as much as I could and just try to stay as calm as I could.
I have no food left.
Wait, what? How do you not have any? Seriously?
Because I'm taking so much shit. No, I got a few.
Yeah, they're both hard focusing me. Pretty cringe.
If you can't get in range, just hit the other one. It's fine. Just always be hitting one of them.
Okay, stacks in. Back to Sin.
We have nothing. We have no way to fight back. I mean, I've lasted a lot longer than I expected here.
We were laughing because we didn't bring any staminas, and they both brought a stamina potion. So they were just like, they actually had a nice advantage of being able to outrun us.
They don't have any run though, so if that happens to come up, we're alright.
Do we swap Sinferna here? I'm completely out of energy. I can't catch Hannah.
I was trying to keep my spirits up, but I think I was just spending most of the time apologizing. I feel so bad for Sin. If she had anyone else, she would have had a chance, but it was my idea to have the Sturgeons that were thrown in a PvP challenge that I'm the worst at. She bit the bullet hard.
I think Hannah's out. I think she's out here.
Well, I'm not out yet, I'm not out yet. I'm not out yet. Oh god, now I'm out. Now I'm out. Now I'm out. Alright.
Yeah, she's dead. She's dead. Nice.
Okay, just hard focus.
Okay, we should be good here. We just gotta swap Sinferna.
Eat up. I'm literally gonna brood a 115 right now and then repaw it and just go.
Wait, how much do you have left? How much food do you have?
Luke had like a full inventory of food because they would like only hit me the entire time. Once Hanani was down, he just traded me and gave me like 8 more anglers because he hadn't eaten a single piece of food.
Yeah, no, 8's totally fine. I can give you all 8 of these. I have all my brews. We're good.
We just traded mid-match and just we're like getting our gear sorted, and then we're like, all right, let's go find her. We got this.
I believe in you. Even though they have significantly better gear.
I'm just gonna try seeing if I can make them like run around.
They are out of runs, so you could probably whittle them down. They're just sticking at the bottom. The only way you can win now is by just flicking a little bit and running away. Maybe even switch to long range.
We just see Sinferna break out into a run and just disappear off our mini-maps. And we're sitting there with our clunky-ass granite shields on, weighing like 70 kilos each, just walking around, 0 energy. Like, what on earth is happening right now?
This is so funny.
We can prolong our death.
This is actually hilarious. Like, how is this?
All you gotta do is put 1 bullet in them every 10 minutes, and there's nothing I can do.
No, she's not even using prayer. I'm on long range right now. Yeah, I'm on long range.
Dude, they must have brought multiple stamps. There's no way that was just one pot. I don't have enough energy to chase here.
I respect it. It's grimy, but listen, it's the play.
Where on earth could she possibly be? Just trying to hunt her down, finish this thing, and of course we just can't find her. I don't know if any of y'all have played Age of Empires or like StarCraft, where you beat someone and you're like, GG, you're waiting for them to give up. And they've got this one little like villager or drone or whatever just going to the farthest corner of the map to lay down more buildings and just rat you. You just cannot find them. That was me and Will.
Getting so many bolts off, and she's just like she's tanking everything.
Never give up. Fight till the bitter end. Waste their time as long as possible.
Yeah, straight
They're
up.
kicking us out. You waste their time.
I'm hitting so many zeros. It's so cringe. All right, big hit for me too. Combo. Oh.
No. Oh. No.
Dead.
Noobs.
Dude said I don't attack lowers. That's like a 1 in 1,000 over
GG
here.
and GF.
Right.
Well, I saw him attacking barricades for fun, right? So I trapped him in like a triangle of barricades.
Anything but rag range.
And so he's like, I don't attack lowers.
About 4 times
Like,
as much
don't
money
trip,
as
bro.
they do, and we just copy their setup. We were really confident. We figured it'd be a pretty easy win.
Great banning, you guys. Will and Victim, congratulations on winning. You both have earned yourselves an Amulet of Power, which guarantees immunity from next week's banning.
I'm honestly stoked to take another dub, you know what I mean? Winning the last 2 weeks challenges and then winning my first banning. It's nice. I'm happy to just chill next week, most of all. I mean, that seems like the most enjoyable part is just like the stress that I underwent today means I get to relax next week. Shout out to all the viewers at home, you know? We can just chill next week.
You guys can rejoin the group.
I am definitely the kind of person who will hold a grudge, 100%. And knowing that solo mission and EVscape
Ready to do a quest?
Sure.
Take a little break from this fuckfest over here.
We can.
I need some progression.
This man.
Come on, throw it in. Got it. I need your team to just hurry up and finish the fucking game. That's what they need to do. I haven't been on a winning team in about 5 matches. I'll tell you that. It's very annoying. Because you get half the points you would normally get. It hasn't been a balanced motherfucking shit. I don't know what their algorithm is, but this shit ain't balanced.
It's just splitting numbers. They don't have a balance to it, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm. Has to be.
Hmm. 938.
Fucking 668 adamant bolts and 59 sharks.
I got 2K, 32 swordfish, and a bone.
And a what?
A bone.
A bone?
Bone.
A bone.
Just a regular bone.
What the fuck? Hell no.
Hmm.
So you need a dual berry.
A what berry?
I collected extra because I knew you wouldn't know it.
Oh.
So I'm gonna put it in the group storage. Boom, it's in there. Okay. Get my runes out. Get your teleport rooms to start with, because you know, we can afford that now. That feels nice, I'll tell you that. We don't have
Well,
to fucking walk.
I didn't quite get loaded with runes yet. I got a bunch of stuff for like archery.
No, but you have plenty of cash to buy like teleportation runes. Shit like that is what I mean.
Yeah.
Get your game necklace out and ring of dueling if you have one. Okay, we need a rope. You got rope? Or a rope? One rope for you?
Dueling in what? Games necklace?
Yeah.
And rope.
You have buckets.
Yeah.
You need 4 buckets of water. Do you have buckets of milk by chance? No? I got you one. You have chocolate dust by chance?
Excuse me?
Do you have chocolate dust by chance? No? I got you one.
What are the requirements for this?
You have snake grass?
No.
I got you one. Oh, shit. Take it out the group storage. There's all 3 of those items that you need. We're doing Plague City.
Not cool, bro. Not cool.
What? It's easy. It's really it's an easy one. And then teleport to Camelot when you're ready. And you don't need any food. And then walk me to Artie when, please, so I can see. That's what it is. File. I think that one's easy. Yeah. All we need is 550 coins for that one. Look at that, bro. I got 216K.
And full rune.
I'm missing Kite Shield.
Nobody gives a fuck about the kite shield.
Where you going?
Getting my money.
Oh.
Hey, you got a cat. Cat's following you, bro.
Fuck that cat. Not worth it. I could fish 2 lobsters and get as much XP.
Okay.
Goocher's cat. 4,000. Go to the other side. Go. If you're looking at, do you have my stream up?
Yeah.
Go over here. Go at this one right here, Plague City. Cross it, looking. Alright. Okay. Please. Grab this spade. Hopefully it doesn't have a long spawn. If it does, we can always share. Take the picture off the table. And then talk to Edmund. Option 1. Option 1. Talk to Alerna. She'll give you a gas mask. Right click in the middle here, make sure you're using it on a mud patch. Use your buckets of water on the mud patch.
Look, I didn't bring my dual berry.
Oh wait, need to talk to Edmund again.
Nope, I can't cross that yet. She needs my dual berry, right?
Yeah. Once she gives you the gas mask, talk to Edmund again. Well, put your gas mask on, talk to Edmund, and then use your buckets of water on the mud in the middle, and then use your spade, or just click your spade.
So I need to get this weed off of here, or what?
What?
So I need to get this wheat off of here?
No. No, what do you do? No.
It's only 2 patches of mud in the middle. Oh wait, 3.
No, just right click your bucket of water. Right click the mud. There you go. No, you can go to dialogue. Oh, I guess you don't have to. Use all 4 on it, and then just click your shovel.
Where do I use the 4th one?
Same spot.
Oh, okay. And then what?
Use the spade. Not in the grass. Then go over to the grate. North, I think it is. Where I'm at. I don't think that's north. Yeah, it is north, my bad. South, all the way south. Click on the grate, spam the dialogue, use your rope on the grate, and then go talk to him. Once here, talk to Jethic.
Stop walking away from me, you fat bitch.
Tell him you'll return it. Talk to him, spam through his chat, tell him yes, and then come up here to this house. Open the door, he'll say go away, tell him you got a book for him. Then talk to him, Ted. And go upstairs. Talk to Mill. Back down. Honestly,
So
just
go
talk to them
upstairs.
all. Just talk to them all to be safe, honestly. But I'm pretty sure it's just Ted. Then run south. The doctor house. Number one, but a kidnap. Number two, I want to check anyway. I need to go back to the middle. Talk to the
The
quarter.
fuck? What am I supposed to do?
What do you? Where are you at?
Down here at the door.
Knock on the door. Tell it option one, then tell it option two. Then walk to the middle. Then talk to clerk. Tell him option two. Then option one. Option two and then one, and then go through the door. Talk to this guy. Option one. Option three. Now use your chocolate dust on your milk. Use your snake grass on your chocolatey milk. Talk to him again. Ask number 3. They won't listen to me. He'll give you the deed. Go back to the medical place. This time you are allowed to go in. You go downstairs. Open the door. Option 1. Door again. Option 2. Upstairs.
Now we gotta rob one of these ruckers.
Back under here. Talk to him. Hold on. Did yours finish? Must have missed something.
Enter the Plague City and finally now just need to go back and free her.
Oh.
She thinks the key to her cell is hidden somewhere in the house.
Son of a bitch. I must have skipped that part. Pretty sure. Oh. Pretty sure it's in this barrel right here. Yeah, it's in the barrel. And then open the door. Then talk to her. She says deuces. Then you go back talk to that guy.
Talk to Edmund.
I don't know his name. Until I see him, I won't know the name. Fine, but
Yo, Edmund, where you at?
I'll talk to him.
Bunch of mining XP.
Now over this way. This door. Talk to Elena. Oh, yes. I wonder for agility enough to go over this. I don't think so, but
No.
33, I'm 1 level off, I think. Yeah, I'm 1 level off.
I'm 2 levels. What do we get for this?
What?
What do we get for doing this?
I don't know. Stop. Talk to Jericho. Stuff we need. Go in the door, open the cupboard. Ability to teleport, I believe. Grab a pigeon cage from the back.
So just one bird feed?
Yeah. And one cage.
I grab 3 in case I do something stupid.
Pretty sure you'll be fine. Back to the castle over here. Talk to Omar. Over to this tower. Right click, use your bird feed on the watchtower spike right here. And then right click, use your pigeon cage. Oh, well, I guess just click it. Then walk back to that guy.
Are you trying to get to Priv?
Well, this is requirements for a lot of stuff. For one, it's the Ardrognan quest line. For 2, it'll allow us to teleport to Artie, and for 3, it's the path to Ivan's staff. And all the other shit, yeah.
Yes, I do. Do you know where I can find the mourners?
What? Just walk this way. I don't think you need to talk to him.
Oh, he used to go back over.
Yeah. Walk to the north once you get over the wall.
Are we going to the headquarters?
No, wait. Walk to the west. Walk west.
So we can get the outfit?
Walk north. Sorry. What'd you say?
Said what? Are we trying to get the outfit?
What do you mean? Out of this quest? I don't know. I don't know what the full reward for this quest is. I just know it's part of the quest line. Grab this. Grab the rotten apple on the inside once you squeeze through the fence. I don't know what the individual reward is. No. I have no idea. Use the apple on the cauldron and then start going south. Southwest. The most southwest house. Open the cupboard. Search the cupboard. Wear the medical gown. Go north. East. Into the house.
Come here, mother lickers.
Through the door. Up the stairs. This dude has to die.
Clap that morning. Then please spawn back.
Then once you do all that, teleport to Cammy. You should have the distiller in your inventory. Walk back to Artie. Oh, the fun part comes. Save your run energy.
Bro, pull up your minimap so I can fucking see you. I have no clue where I'm going.
Back to the girl you started the quest at.
What are you doing? Miss.
Talk to her. Do not teleport. Make sure you finish the dialogue. And then turn your run on.
Okay. I'm stopping in this bank. Deposit these buckets.
Travel to Remington. Cross.
Remington?
No. Brimhaven. Brimhaven.
Captain Barnaby.
Then come over here. Charter. Right click the blue thing. Charter. Musa Point.
Okay. Cost 480 coins.
Pay fair. Alright, now you do not want to give the wrong thing to the wrong person. I don't know if they fixed it or not, but it is used to be really easy to fuck this quest up and have to restart the whole quest.
Yeah.
Talk to the chemist. Option 2. Talk to him again. You don't need to talk to him again. You don't need to take a whole lot. You can take a handful, but don't take. You don't need to freaking
I was trying to put the others to fall so I can just take this one.
pops. Come back and shut my door. Tell him option number 3. Hey, shut my door. I don't. Shut my door. Talk to Da Vinci. Number 1. Chansey. Number 2. Now use the plague sample. Hopefully this hasn't changed. Use the plague sample on the bank. Use the touch paper on the bank.
Says nothing interesting happens.
I'm not the bank. I'm not the bank.
No, I know.
And then teleport to Varrock after you put both of those items in.
Ah ha ha ha! I don't have fire rounds.
It's fine, I'll buy you one. Hold on. I'll buy you the item we need from it. We need 2 pre-scout. Well, we need 1 pre-scout.
I normally bring my fire staff. I fucked up.
You're gonna have to. Well, wait. Let me see what he did. Yeah, you're gonna have to come here to Varrock. So just teleport to like Camelot and then teleport to Varrock.
Well, I just went to the rune shop and bought some runes.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna put your pre-scout inside the group bank. Top and bottom.
Do we still need this pigeon cage?
No, you're the one that grabbed 100 of them. I
You
guess.
still have one in your inventory.
Yeah, I guess I spoke too soon.
Yeah, bitch.
Take the touch paper out. Take the plague sample out.
Are you wearing your ring of dueling?
Yeah. Why?
I have my other ring on.
I have no use for it right now. Don't need a low elk. And I've used my energy. Okay, now talk to the, well, no, don't talk, just go through the gate. The guard searches you, but you don't have what he's looking for. So now you go into the bar and you talk to all these people and get the shit back. Come to this house. Put on the priest top and bottom. And then come
Well,
into
fuck, are you ahead of me? Hold on.
then come into the
Go
house.
top and gown.
It's for the recording too, asshole.
Oh yeah. He said, bitch, shut the fuck up. I'm working here.
Option 1. Spam the chat. He takes all the junk. Talk to him again. Good to go. Then we go to Camelot.
Takes all stuff, talk to him again. Okay, to Cammy.
Turn your run on.
Run his own. It's all about the pre-scan.
Doesn't look too bad, huh?
It doesn't actually.
Dragon impling right there, bro.
Ain't nothing we can do with it.
And it'd be a pain in the ass to get to because it was in the fishing contest area. Talk to her.
Let me in.
Talk to the king.
Damn, I can't believe I could alk that helm for 60k.
Yeah, it's nice out.
And all the essence I have?
Yeah, that's a lot of S. That's for sure.
No, fuck that. That's a lot of runes. Bunch of thieving experience. And I picked up Underground Pass. That way I don't have to come back.
Support to Varrock. Do you happen to have sardines in your bank still?
No fucking way. I don't think I ever caught a sardine. Down there. Or did you go into the group storage?
Yeah, it's not none in there. Where the fuck did we get these? I forgot.
I don't know.
You know what? Cammy might actually have some for sale.
Camelot?
Cammy Fish Shop might have some. I don't remember where we got it. I can either look. I just.
Oh, we have the Ardoin telly now.
Yep.
Ardoin.
Man, don't make me chase you around the block. He does, but
Oh,
there's no
hard.
fucking fish here.
Small net fishing, isn't that net fishing?
No. Fishing rod on a bait by the sea. Fishing rod, some bait. I'm gonna try here real quick. Might work over here. Yeah, I think you get sardine out of this.
That's a sardine, ain't it?
Yep. Got one.
Herring. That's a herring.
I got 2 of them.
There's a sardine. Wait, am I not standing where you're standing? What the fuck? Fishing rod and bait.
Right click. It's a small net fish and a bait. Then teleport back to Barrock.
How many do we need?
1. I just always grab extras, you know.
Yeah.
You can depot the Plague City shit.
I can just get rid of this now then, right? Oh no, that's a teleport.
Putting a bucket of milk in the storage for you. And then come over to her house. Gertrude.
Getting a cat, huh?
Well, it gives agility XP. This one I am looking at for a certain type XP right now. And because I had like four or 5 quest guides open to see which one I wanted to go down the path of, what was most optimal. Then it was the 2 plague cities, and this one we need agility thieving, the RD teleport, and attack XP. So quests that give any of those are just great for us right now.
Talk to Gertrude.
See. This is also where we need the doo-doo leaves, by the way.
The doogie leaves?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's pick up these dookie leaves.
Rub a sardine on it so that you have a season. Talk back to her.
Wait, where the fuck did it go?
It's a seasoned sardine now.
Why didn't it work?
What do you mean?
Oh, there it is. Seasoned sardine. Okay.
Just teleport to Varrock. Talk to Shill. Option 2. Option 2. Bless you.
Jolly
Sweat.
bore in.
Oh, okay. Also do this. I totally forgot this is how you do them. Go to your plugins. Right?
Okay.
On the very bottom, do you see plugin hub?
Yeah.
Click it.
Yeah.
Type in Quest Helper and install it. I heard it's super OP. Jump the fence.
Hold on, I'm trying to find that tile one.
Stairs. Pick up the cat.
Wait, up the stairs you said? Up the ladder?
Use the bucket of milk on it.
You have a bucket of milk.
You didn't grab the one out of the group storage, did you?
No, I didn't.
Told you.
You rude ass bitch, get away from me.
Where are you going? Trade me the damn bucket.
Oh, you have one.
Yeah, and I'm taking mine back out of the group storage.
Do I give it the sardine first?
Give it the bucket of milk. Then touch it again.
I haven't given it the sardine yet though, right?
Then give it the sardine. Then try to pick it up again. It says there's babies downstairs. Now you gotta go search all those buckets until you find a baby. All those crates.
They're mewing.
Then back upstairs. Use the cat on the cat. She goes home. Where you at? You still looking for the damn thing? Try this one over here.
It says there's one close by.
Try this one over here. It was it?
Yep.
Once the cat leaves, go back to Barock. Back to Gertrude. Talk to her.
You got a brown one, or whatever it is, orange. Okay. Pick that cat up. I got a black cat, that sucks. Because now we gotta sacrifice it.
Why?
This one we're gonna be fighting something as well. Keep your cat out. Grab a bucket. A knife. Teleport to Camelot. Use knife on oak tree. Nothing interesting happens. Go over here. Use it on maple tree. Motherfucker. Some types of... Which fucking trees? Go to... Go to Artie with our brand new Artie Telly.
The fuck? It didn't tell me.
Do you not have 2 laws, 2 waters?
Oh, I had to click the scroll to be able to do it.
Look for a young tree. Try this tree. No, not this tree. Motherfucker. It would be these, wouldn't it? Okay, where's an evergreen? Do you know where an evergreen is in RuneScape?
Yeah, Cammy.
An
Catherine.
evergreen?
Yeah.
Really?
10,000%.
Go back to Cammy. By the mountain?
Catherine. Right by the fishing spot. No kappa clappa. We get some tree sap.
Yeah. DC. Hey, there's an evergreen.
How about that?
Okay, now you need. Where's the closest Slayer Master without wasting more teleports? Probably fucking Edgeville, as always. Teleport Varrock. Go to the bank. Grab a tinderbox.
Tindy Boxy.
Grab willow logs. Do you have any willow logs?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Oh, you can get them. Water skins.
Don't have any of those either.
That's fine. We can get those as well. I have water skins, but it's on the way, so it doesn't matter. Okay, now to Edgeville. From the Slayer Master, we need to buy a bag of salt. Oh, where you go? If you see a willow log or a willow tree along the way, tell me as well. Over here. Over here.
I don't see his bag of salt.
Top.
Oh, there it is. Buy one bag?
Yeah, if you don't want extra.
Are you just buying everything?
Yeah. Almost everything. The gloves give defensive bonus. Oh, I can't wear them. The boots give defensive bonus. And attack bonus. And the Witchwood icon give prayer and magic bonus. Then teleport to Lumbridge. Behind the castle. Where are you at right now?
Edgeville. The fuck is this, man? Why is it not
When you
working?
teleport lumber, just stay lumbered, so I'll get you the willow log. Saves you the run energy.
I guess I still need my coins, so.
Buy yourself a couple water skins. In the group storage, take out the willow log that you're gonna need. Oops. Buy a Shanti Pass as well. Go through the Shanti Pass. Right click the travel merch. Voltovich.
You have to buy a pass to get through. Oh, fuck.
You'll
I thought
need
you just paid
gold.
at the gate.
You'll need gold. Traveling merch takes money too. Rug, carpet, dog, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But I ain't seen his quest helper do a goddamn thing though.
Me neither.
Figure.
Wonder.
Allow that. Oh, that's because it's on the side.
What do you mean? Oh, this one. What quest are we doing?
Type little.
Oh, the cat needs to be following me
No,
right
no, no,
now?
no. It doesn't need to. You don't want it to run away because you don't feed it or nothing. Doesn't have to be following us right away. We'll get to a point where we'll drop it. But this is actually OP. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I don't know if I even need to get up my other window. Damn. You got run?
Yeah.
Hey, look, it tells you the rewards as well.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Whenever I do decide, I can just edit in my voice. It's completely taken care of for us now.
Sick.
That's fucking OP, bro.
We broke the system.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, I accidentally said no. Is this where we were supposed to have our cat out?
Oh,
Look into my eyes. Look deeply and do not blink.
are you near a bank?
No, I'm by you.
Would have saved you some time. Where are you at? Can we go to... Is there a bank over here that we can use?
No.
Not existent.
Because we don't have access to Menifos.
Okay, come this way. We gotta come back here.
Why?
You got food?
Yeah.
You do? How much?
4 lobbies.
Oh, good luck. If you want, you can try to take that on.
Oh fuck, this is what she was doing last night.
What, this quest?
Yeah.
Hell nah. Oh boy. I'm going to get food, because I know what was deeper in there. Because if you die, I believe you lose your cat too. You have to go get another one. That's the bad part.
So where did you go back to?
You gotta squeeze through the wall on the west side of the city, and then just walk back to, or just walk to Nardia.
I wanted to check the stores while I was here too. Just swore there's a plate shop in.
No, I almost made it through the tunnel.
Did you die?
It's not displaying the walkway.
Did you die?
No.
Oh.
It's just, it doesn't show you the path to get to walk through.
Yeah, I know the path.
Of course you do.
So you can buy green D headbands, green D head chaps, rune chain, rune legs, and a rune plate skirt. Or
I
if you-
can't. I only have 50K.
Or if you ever wanted to sell those, you could sell those there. You'd be fine. You got money. I'd rather take a
No,
chance
I
of
didn't.
getting it from a Soul Wars chest anyway. The rune?
Yeah. No. I made it through that part.
I don't even see you.
Cause I'm so far in. Wait, what? You're where the fuck over there already? So do we get put into our own instance or what? Are you gonna go to the other side for the completionist part or what?
What?
Are you gonna go try and get that box for the completionist?
What box?
At the end of the tunnel.
Where is it?
The other direction.
Oh. Hey, might as well, eh? Yeah, might as well. Fuck it. Good.
I knew there was a fucking trap in there. I knew it.
Is that your
TMZ
troll or
reset
what?
me all the way to the back.
Is that your
Huh?
troll? Is that your troll or what?
Me trolling?
Completion is where the fuck you see completionist?
No, it's for completionists. Like it's one of the requirements if you ever want the completionist cape.
Oh, in RS3.
It's only in RS3.
I don't know. I don't think there's a completion. There might be. There might be one in old school. I don't remember.
There's a completionist cape.
There's a max cape, but I don't know about a completion.
Completionist is when you're max and get all your quests done.
Well, I know.
And done all the achievements.
I know what a completionist cape is.
How the fuck did you know the path over here?
You?
Oh my god, I did it again. That's pissing me off.
Bro, there is no path. You just run. It's agility level. Not ours is pretty much the same. It's just you're getting bad luck. You just run.
No, the trap's in here. The trap's in the floor.
I just run. I've always just run through this quest.
Wow. So you're literally just getting lucky with your pathing that you're taking.
Probably. The luck comes in if I make the jump. And I did not. See? That's where the luck comes in. I did not make the jump. Hey, you got it. Make the jump.
I'm going to do that part right now. Yeah, buddy.
Fell again.
Do I pull my cat out to talk to the Sphinx? Okay, and you said it's all the way on the west side? Because I do need more food.
Yeah.
Wait, the wall's on the west side or the east side? I think it's east side.
I don't know. I'm downstairs. I don't know right now. I'd have to be up there to know. Yeah, where you're at right now.
You gotta go over to the pyramid thing or the tomb. See, you are walking a certain path.
No, not.
You just did. I watched you walk through that first part of that maze.
I literally click on the mini map and just let it go.
What? So you clicking on the mini maps letting you dodge them? That's insane.
Apparently.
That's insane. That's cheat code.
Bitch, go away from me.
Well, that is totally.
What?
That's crazy.
What?
That is exactly how that works.
What?
Just click on the mini map and it makes sure you don't hit any of the traps in the floor.
Oh, huh. Yeah, I guess so.
I got poisoned.
Yeah, me too. This quest helper is OP as fuck.
It is. That doesn't make me want to quest anymore, but
The rewards are what make me
it
want to
makes it
quest.
so much better.
I'd rather do this than go run 20 laps.
It's debatable for me. I think the payoff is better for the quest, other than running laps. I fell and ate shit down there. Damn, how much run do I need to jump this thing?
20. How many times they gonna make us go through this, motherfucker?
No fucking clue. This quest is dog shit. Ugh. Yeah, look at all, everything we've done already. Yeah, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. $30 coins. Do come again. Yes, some mamma jamma. Running people's errands for them. Can't wait to do one small favor. Way the fuck back over here again. Beat they asses. You hear me? Beat they ass.
That hit beating my ass. Tech potion.
Go take a piss on my run energy restores.
Oh boy. That's a lot of nice. After that, Telly to Palador. That's crazy. In your bank, there's a quest helper too to help you pick out the items you need for the quest.
What are we doing now?
Type REC.
What?
Type REC.
Recruitment drive?
Yeah.
Yo. It doesn't say we need anything.
No, you don't need anything. Did you hear me about the quest helper in the bank? At the top of your bank bar, there's a quest helper.
No, it's sick. Yeah, I see it.
It'll tell you what items you need.
Oh, we're gonna have to feed this guy no items. That's why you're naked.
Hmm? Yeah.
Wow, that's pretty crazy.
I love this plugin.
You know, shit.
It just made the quest so fucking more easier. Oh my god. Easier and faster. Damn, how are you already this far ahead?
I'm not. We just get different rooms.
Oh, I was like, what? What happened?
Did you kill him with the wrong item?
Probably. What the fuck is going on, bro? Bro, I'm so confused. What the fuck is going on? Jesus Christ. I don't know what the fuck that door was. How do I know which one to use?
Warhammer says in the top left corner.
It doesn't tell me. Oh, it does. Okay. Thank you. Shit was pissing me off. In your inventory. Yeah, I unequipped it. Wow. I gotta redo this fucking room. That's fucked up.
Here we go. By golly.
Why the fuck am I stuck in there? Fucking asshole. Is the wise old man popping up behind you when you complete a quest?
No.
Keeps popping up behind me every time I complete a quest. Wise old man.
Spooky.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, what the fuck?
He knows.
It's even in my chat, bro. It says, wise old man, congrats on completing the quest.
The fuck?
Yeah. I don't know. I wonder if we can do this one. Yeah, we can.
What? What is it?
Death Plateau.
Oh, Death's Plateau. Why are you picking all these long quests?
They're not.
It's short. It's short. It's short.
Technically, I'm just picking the ones we need.
We need an iron bar.
I got. We just need 10
We
unnoted
need
bread.
10. Yeah, I was gonna say we need 10 bread.
Just all we gotta do
I have
is.
one.
Huh?
I have one.
Just teleport to Artie and steal from the cake stall.
Okay. Look how many points I already have. 11 points.
Look, check it out. Push quest helper.
What do you mean?
In your bank.
What
Push
do you mean?
in your bank.
Oh, I did, and I pulled out the stuff it told me to pull out.
That shit's badass.
Yeah.
Okay, you needed trout, right? Or
No, I have the trout. I
What
need
did-
the bread.
Is that all you need is bread?
Yep.
Oh shit.
I have the necklace. I have the pre-made blurb.
I told you that would come in handy, bro. Might be able to buy it from this guy. Yeah, you can just buy some from this guy.
You're the one stealing my things, gods!
Oh, I forgot if you stole, you can't. Hell no.
He's still trying to seize me. What do I do? Just leave and come back?
I got one extra. No, you can't. You can't trade him for like 20 minutes.
What? So I have to just steal it.
Yeah. I'm
Well,
looking
fuck
at
it.
this other general store to see if they have bread. They might. They don't. Of course they don't. Why would they? Oh, you needed the iron bar, didn't you?
Yeah.
Well, you have natures and iron ore, don't you?
Yeah.
It's fucking superheat one. What I would have to do. I only had one bar. So.
Dude, my stealing
Oh,
rate is...
Look, check
zero.
it out. Come here. This is what you do. Just stand here. Literally, just stand here the whole time. Kill the guards that attack you. On top of me. Kill the guards that attack you. And he's stuck, so I mean, he wouldn't even mess with you if you spam clicked right now.
I got a cake. Another cake.
Gold, ring, coins. Gold bar on the ground.
You need 560 coins. You just give me cake.
Oh, look, you got the good one.
What do we want it in?
I'd put it on farming.
Hello, farming. There you are.
I got 1 bread. Two bread. How much bread do you have right now?
1. Holy fuck, it's 10 unnoted bread. I gotta go put some shit away anyway.
How much? Tell me how much you have when you get to the bank. I think I have it all.
I have 3.
When you get to the bank, take the what's out of the guild storage. So you have 3, 4. I'm pretty sure I have it all. You go to the bank. That all?
Need 1 more. Of course you didn't take it out. Come in, motherfucker. I'm gonna rob you.
When you get that, teleport to Berthorpe.
Fuck you, teleport to Berthorpe.
Game necklace.
Hmm. Yeah, I got it.
What? Oh, the bread. Damn. That took forever.
Yeah.
For just
I kept
bread.
getting cake, bro. No, I forgot the iron ore. There's not a bank here, is there?
Downstairs in that bar. Behind the bar. Stool. See it? The trap door right there? I'll open it. Right here.
Oh. Yeah, I see it.
The Thieves Guild.
What do I need for superheat? Natures and fires?
Yeah. One nature, 5 fire. Something like that. When it says you need an Asgardian ale, I don't know if you can see it, but it's on the table. Do you have words that come up for your drops or stuff that's on the ground? Like beer glass, it tells you where that's at, shit like that.
You there?
Yep.
So I want to keep doing quests, but it's not fair to keep doing what I want to do. So after this quest, what do you want to do?
I mean, I could still do Soul Wars, but if we need to keep questing, we need to keep questing. I would just like more gear and shit, you know what I mean? Climbing boots acquired. Oh. Plus, I mean, I'm getting relevant experience and things that I need, so.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm complaining because, well, I'm doing quests, but we got this quest thing working for us.
Fuck yeah. This is OP, bro. I'm just dumbfounded by it. This fucking advisory quest says we need to do Prince, Elite Rescue, Goblin Diplomacy, and Below Ice Mountain.
Oh yeah.
Enter
Get
the
all those.
Abyss, Animal Magnesium, Ghost Ahoy, the Frevi Trails, and Watchtower.
Well, yeah, it'll just keep updating as we do quests too.
I'd assume it would, right?
Mm-hmm.
Although I kind of want to log on to my
Was I
other
supposed
account.
to turn these into spikes?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, go talk to the person at the tent again. Where you started the quest. Oh boy. I teleported on the quest and now it's freaking out.
Which one's Harold? Oh, that's retarded.
What?
Don't drop your combination.
I didn't.
Captain wants it in the end. That's why the map was freaking out on me.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
There's the wise old man again. Weird.
What'd you do to deserve his attention?
Don't know, bro. I've done everything you've done.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, no. You've done more than me.
I mean,
Not much. A couple things, though.
only in level wise, but I haven't done any.
No, there's a couple mini ones you did, like to get up into that area way up in the northeast or whatever, northwest.
No, you can get there too.
I thought there was a couple like little mini quests that you
I
had to
did
do.
Mage Arena because you were not 60 Mage, and then I know it took a long time.
Yes, I'm not 60 still. I have 0-60 stats.
Type in REC or RFD. Better yet.
Oh, you disgust me.
I'm sorry. But you said you wanted gear. So I thought of a quest that had gear that we need to do as well.
That's not gonna give me the gear that I want. Oh, wait, no, that's not.
I don't remember where to get Grill from. I got you a rotten tomato.
Fruit Blast. I don't know what the fuck that is.
I will get the Fruit Blast if you use your game. Use your game teleport to Nightmare Zone, go to the bar there and buy like 10 green manils. So we have a few extra, and then give me 5. Deal?
Mm-hmm.
The tomatoes in the group storage as well, by the way.
Okay. Wait, where do I buy these ales at? You told me to
Yeah.
Nightmare Zone, right?
Now go to the bar inside there, inside that town.
Oh, inside the NL. Ashes. Burn a log real quick.
Yeah. Or just like I said, go in Barrock or wherever somebody burning one. You can grab one. Because that's where I picked mine up. Oh, Fruit Blast is in the group storage with the rotten tomatoes. And just Lumbridge teleport or home tele. That's the fastest quest in the world, huh?
Fuck yeah.
It's because I had to make the things. That's what takes the longest.
Well, and we don't get anything from it. Now what one are we doing?
We're still on it. Technically, it's still on it. Even though I want to see, I do want to know if we meet requirements to do Heroes Quest. You know, the other partner quest.
Yeah. 53 cooking, 53 fishing, 25 herb lore, 50 mining, finish
Jesus
Merlin crystal.
Christ. Oh my god. That's a lot. That's a lot.
Yeah. Oh, you know, just a little quest we can do. Yeah, okay. Our fishing's almost there, though.
What level you need?
53.
I have it.
Our cooking should be close, too.
I have cooking. I have 52 cooking. Or no, now 53, 53.
I'm at like 49.
This is the longest fucking cutscene I've ever fucking seen.
For real, though.
So we're gonna be right.
And you can't be mad at me because I have been working on my cooking and my fishing. As a matter of fact, to get those ashes, I was cooking sorties.
I don't know, you tell me.
Huh?
Oh my god, it's still going on?
Yes, sir.
At least this is the longest part.
No, the whole quest is the longest part.
Well, we can't do the whole quest. We can only do up to the goblin, I believe. Because we have to do Death to Dorgishkan, or whatever. But I believe that gets us at least Myth Gloves. Been a while,
This man
so I
just
don't
got
know.
a 5-man collat.
Say what?
Oh,
This man just got a 5-man collateral.
I think he clapped the quest guide too. Just assume you go through her options.
You got to talk to the one you want the quest line from.
Oh yeah.
So you got to decide what one you want.
I don't think we do any of them.
Okay.
Because we haven't done Dwarf Cannon, and that's the main one, which is the very first. But we got this chest down here where we can buy bronze gloves or hard leather gloves, better yet. Oh, they're still better than what I'm wearing. And we unlock the bank down here so we don't have to go up every fucking time. Evil Dave. What is Evil Dave's?
Oh, you can buy chocolate bars here. What do you mean hard leather gloves? There aren't no hard leather gloves down here.
Right click the chest.
I did.
No, you didn't. Go to items.
Oh, it was at the bottom.
Fishing phone.
I'm 50 fishing, 50 cooking.
Lumberage guy. Can't do. I'm just double checking that we can't do any of these.
Hopefully we can't, so we can go do Soul Wars.
Go Varrock.
What?
Go Varrock.
Varrock Telly?
Yep. Over to the museum. There's 50.
What quest is it?
There's 53 kudos. Just talk to the guy upstairs.
Information booth. $53 out of $230. You say, hey, what's that?
Yes, like he allows it sometimes, and other times he fights it a little bit.
So I need to train my range. That's it. And then we can do animal magnetism.
Need one more level. You want to do a borrows run? Do you have gear for it?
Yeah, I guess we can.
I need one more level, and then I can buy us Mystic out of the Mage Guild.
Well, I can't even wear it.
It's 45 defense.
Oh, I thought it was 60.
No. Oh man, I really wish we would do Shades of Mortania, but that's fine.
What is that?
Allows
We
us
have
to minigame
that.
teleport there. Well, you don't need it right now. Go.
15 herb lore.
Oh.
2 unfinished torment potions. What?
I know this is far
Hmm?
out, but guess what? They're predicting weather.
Hmm.
I have 12.
Yikes. Crazy. I think that's all I need.
Do you have melee gear to fight them at the bottom? Or are you gonna use mage again?
I could do some sushi. If they have any regular California rolls.
Or the ones I got.
Yeah. I think they were spicy crab rolls. Uh, I was just gonna eat them to eat them. I don't have any preference, like anything in mind for dinner. We need some like chips and dip though. I think. Like a salsa or a cheese dip. I mean, that's a dip too, technically. You know what? Let's make a fucking dip. How about that? Get some chili with meat. Or you don't like. Yeah, and then Velveeta. And you're right, ask my mom. So does mine. Yeah. I'll text her right now. Man, this guy brought his blood spells with him? Hey, where the fuck are you going? Yeah, I can't use those big kid spells yet.
Oh, shit. I'll be logged out in 10 minutes. I might as well just refresh it now.
Word.
You know you can always pray at this altar too, right?
Yeah, I just never think about it.
And I was like, just the ones that cause me trouble. Ain't that right? Yeah. 8 times out of 10, it glasses. I don't know why, but I always wanted to give you glasses. Probably because it know how sexy we look with glasses.
Goof and ball bam. And run! Them snails are mean too. Swordies, ghosties.
And 3 are not bad.
Well, they're probably not aggressive towards you. Which these ones aren't aggressive towards me either. Bitch, he took 2 of my food.
Trade me. They didn't take any of mine.
Give me 1, yeah.
You want to do hot pot this weekend?
Yeah. Yes to the hot pots.
Do you want any like crawfish or?
I look like a badass, don't I? Full fucking rune.
I don't think we did do
Blue cape, white background. This is what it looked like back in the day.
Yeah, man's is looking up. Oh.
Just needed glory.
Yeah. Meanwhile, monk robes.
By the way, I know a place to sell our runes. That we need to sell our runes. But later on. You know the fight pit?
Yeah.
We can sell our runes to that shop to get up enough to get the onyx gems. So that we can make fairies.
You mean sell it to them for Tokol?
Yeah. And then we buy. It's the only way you can get the onyx gem.
See.
Unless it's there, unless you can get it from some higher level PVMing that I haven't done.
I thought there was something you could do in the Tsar Temple where you just fight waves of them, and it's like on a 3x3 grid area or something like that. Or is that only in RS3?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'll tell you that that's the end game necklace, so it's not as common as a gem as it is on RS3.
Look at that fucker still following you, bro.
Hell no. I think I'm gonna go for the ranger guy first, bro.
You're just gonna safe spot Darok?
Yeah, that gives me 5 kills in one instead of, you know.
Go for it. I'm not.
I guess I should only do it if he's my tunnel. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll do it if he's my tunnel. If Darok's my tunnel. Of course he's not. What are you doing?
I forgot.
I almost left and reset him. I have 18 prayer left. Should I go for him? I'm gonna go for it. Fuck it.
I have 5 prayer left. Should I try it?
I don't know. I got melee gear that I could throw on in case he starts hitting these ropes hard. Got him.
Oops. I do T and V, right?
Or what?
I do T and V, right?
Yeah. V's my tunnel. Door. Boom.
Good luck on the drop.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah. 71 bloods, 31 nines, 120 chaos, 500 GP.
You mean 71 deaths?
What's my fires on me?
Be my sassy baby, you make warm.
You make it warm in here with that heater. Jesus Christ. The temperature in this room differs vastly from the rest of the house.
As it should. I love you too, babe. Drive safe. Okay. Bye. Everybody keeps dragging their fucking monsters in here.
Yeah, I know. It's
This is shitty.
That's why I don't like doing them in populated worlds, because people don't pick up after themselves there, you know. I got lucky. When I did it, there was a 120 that respected my hustle, and he killed him for me.
All the ones that were around me.
These fucking pieces of shit. Thanks for the help, guy. Piece of shit. I'm killing your monster that you walked in here.
You can't ignore it.
I can, but it's gonna keep fucking knocking me. It makes the pathing weird right here.
Gonna jump your potential up.
Oops.
See how it's green right now?
Wow. It's not worth it.
Waiting for you.
Oh, your souls? Fuck. Group. Souls.
There's a massive game right now going. It was one lobby that was about to start their game, and a whole nother game came out, so it turned into two lobbies in one game. So
Fuck.
yeah. I wonder if I can alch in here. Nope. I'll go in there when it's time.
Someone just leaving death runes on the ground. What a waste.
Right.
I don't know. Gold ring. Quack. You fucking troll.
Oh shit. I had to, bro. Oh man. Oh,
Starts with these. These nuts. Man, you actually pulled it off.
Bro, that is so fucking 2005. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I fucked it up. These guys are trying so hard, bro. Can I say? I just got it.
This man. He said legends are born.
Of course, we're on opposite teams.
Right. Damn, neither side has a kill yet.
Crazy.
This whole time I've been casting Wind Wave and I can cast Fire Wave.
That's funny.
Yeah.
This man needs to chill. $180 bloods, 160 souls, 30 swords. 30 swordies.
Better than mine. Fucking, I think it was shit ton of Addy arrows, shit ton of Mythor.
I almost got 1k bloods.
Nice. You want to give me them for your death run, or I'll give you my death runs for them? I got 500. I'll check it.
I'll do it on a 3-to-1.
No. I'll do it on a 1-to-1.
No. 3-to-1.
Oh, for blood rune? No. I'm good. I'd rather use death runes.
3 deaths to 1 blood.
No, you don't know the XP rates and the prices. No, I'm good.
I'm going based off price.
Death runes in GE are 320. Oh wow, they're 156 each now. And those are 193 each. But the XP ratio, I'm good. I'll use death runes.
This motherfucker.
Oh, I was able to use fire blast because the fucking potion.
Oh, that's funny.
No wonder. I think I would even be able to entangle that. No. There, now we're on the same team.
What a piece of shit. What a fucking dick. Fucking hate people like that, dude. Why am I even here?
People are stupid, yeah.
Just the other team over here clapping the shit out of people. Holy fuck, I got 30 of them.
Damn.
And I lost them all. Instantly. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I must have picked them up off of the ground. Who the fuck killed me?
I'm gonna drive.
This guy. That had to be you. Yeah.
Yeah. Talking shit to the 126.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who still took forever to kill us?
Yeah. Fucking prick.
They say absolutely obliterated. They still didn't even get all 5 before time ran out. Are you being a fat and bonchan? Are you being a no good boy? All these max people talking shit. Ooh, easy 80 zeal.
Dude said easy 80 zeal. I said max is 50 clown. Fucking
Unless you
people.
won, I thought.
Huh?
I
No.
thought unless you win.
Max is 50 if you win, 40 if you lose. Unless there's a diary, but nothing in the minigame guide said about any diary. So I'm going with the fact that he's an idiot.
And he did say, damn, got me.
Yeah.
I need more chaos runes too, fuck. And I don't have any.
Starting in 1 minute.
I'll be there.
Gotta run your ass.
You don't see me in my little monkey robes running?
I still haven't been on the winning team yet.
Oh yeah, you and I were on the same team last time, huh? My guy got red this time.
What you talking about? I've been red the whole time. You got blue this time, you mean?
Yes. Got a lot of guys running towards North Ruins. We have no guys in the middle. Oh, we have one guy in the middle. Oh, never mind. They're flooding your centerpiece. I'd be steady burying those bones though. You okay? Babe? On the bright side, it's fairly easy to bury bombs.
Yeah, they don't get many points though.
I don't know how the fuck red team won that, but okay.
$181 rune arrows, 576 soul runes. Holy fuck. Oh, you ranging now?
No. Just magic defense.
Is that what those arrows are for too?
Yeah. I guess so.
Damn, dude. Just getting red every time?
Apparently.
Why do this to me? All the guys that can go kill anything decide to kill the lowest things on the map. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, I know, right?
These guys are just garbage.
if not more, just from this app on my phone.
Hey you, and welcome. My name is Mike, and in this whole video we're going on safari, right? Exciting. And we're talking about a dentist. What is it with dentists and like hunting? That's Cecil the Lion guy, he was a dentist. And so is this guy. Though he was hunting something else.
Recently, there's been some discussion of what defines a hunter.
This whole story takes us from Pittsburgh to Arizona to Zambia, and it's an unfinished tale. Now, I hear you're barking, big dog. Usually I like to wait till, we get the verdict before I really get into it, so I can tell the whole story when we have a, complete picture of all the events. But this one is just, well, once I got my little pause on like the affidavit, I just had to talk about it. It's insane. It'd be rude not to cover this one. The trial probably won't be for a bit. We'll get into that at the end. But this story is just too interesting to not have a go at. So let's have a go at it. In Zambia, the Kafu National Park lies. It's the largest park in the country, a big old 22.5 clicks square. It's largely unexplored, and as it's a park, you cannot hunt there. But there's a couple of game reserves which border it, so essentially the same area. There, if you want to, you can strike down some leopards, or just go spotting elephants, crocodiles, lions, antelope, baboons, and all the rest of the animals. And so, it was in October 2016, spring, well, the hot, dry season for Zambia, that the Rudolphs were there. The Rudolphs being Dr. Lawrence, Larry,
Hi, I'm Dr. Rudolph.
and his wife, Bianca, of 34 years. They had been to Zambia a couple of times before. They were big old hunters. Again, we will get to that in a bit. And their trip was supposed to be from the 27th of September to the 11th of October. Now, only Bianca was hunting. Dr. Larry was, not. She was looking to hunt a leopard, something she had unsuccessfully tried to hunt before. This trip in 2016 also would be unsuccessful, so good for the leopards, I guess, but she did manage to blow the shit out of some other animals. They brought 2 guns with them, a Remington 375 and a Browning 12-gauge shotgun. It was on the day they were leaving, the 11th, at about 5:30 AM, so the sun would just about be peeking over the horizon. They were packing up, all their shit, ready to head back to the States, and that early dawn is when Bianca was killed. She was shot in the chest with that 12-gauge shotgun. The Zambian police service, they arrived to this area, his cabins on the reserve, and this is what they learned happened. Lawrence said he was having a wash in the cabin, in the bathroom of the cabin. Bianca was in the bedroom, and then all of a sudden, he heard a gunshot ring out. He rushed in, he found his wife bleeding out on the floor, he tried to resuscitate her, tried to give CPR. She died. The shotgun was on the bed. It was like half in, half out of the gun case, and what Larry thought happened was that the gun hadn't been unloaded from the previous day's hunt. Bianca, she must have assumed that it was unloaded, and it accidentally went off, and the other members of the party, the guys, the scouts, they said the same story as Larry. They ran in, they found Bianca on the floor, Larry screaming for help, trying to bring her back to life, but she was gone. They brought her outside, they brought the guns out of the room, but then they realized they shouldn't do that, so they put the guns back in the room, and it looked like a tragic accident. The authorities, they took the gun, they did their examinations on it, they did one thing they did a drop test. Literally just drop the gun to see if it would misfire. It didn't. They would later give it back to Larry. Bianca, her chest had been shredded by the shotgun. Heart, lungs were eviscerated.
In hunting terms, we call this a hard shot.
And so, it was assumed to have been a terrible accident. The Zambian police service concluded their investigation with Normal safety precautions at the time of packing the firearm were not taken into consideration, causing the firearm to accidentally fire. Finish up those drinks because this case is closed. So who is Larry and who was Bianca? Larry Rudolph and Bianca Finizio met when they were both attending the University of Pittsburgh in the late 70s, early 80s. Larry, of course, studying dentistry. They married in the early 80s, around which time Larry himself began his practice. Well, gosh, I hope he's done practicing by that stage. Bianca, she worked there too, but after they had 2 children together, they had a son and a daughter, she would mostly stay home and raise the kids. Later, Larry, he would go on to found the Three Rivers Dental Group in Pennsylvania, with offices / practices / tooth out stores in Pittsburgh, in Greensburg, in Cranberry Township, and Jenners Township.
Felt awful. I'd always cover my mouth when I smiled. I was so embarrassed, but I was afraid to see a dentist. Then Mary told me about Three Rivers Dental. I got all my dental work done in one visit while I was asleep. I woke up to a new smile.
I got some fish to cook, that's for sure.
Ready to sell? With ready-to-sell products?
Shit.
Go to wix.com/dropshipping and launch your online store today. Connect to dropshipping suppliers and source from millions of products. Select a store template and add apps like
At Three Rivers Dental, we offer comfy fit dentures with tooth removal in one visit.
Existence is pain.
Call for a free consultation and wake up to a new smile.
Three Rivers really changed my life.
In 2012, the Rudolphs moved to Arizona, but Larry, he would travel pretty often between Pa and Az. So that's what they did to pay the bills, right? And they must have paid the bills pretty well because, you know, hey, ripping out teeth, whatever, right? Their real passion was killing.
What is the best thing you can get out of these guys?
They would go on hunts around the world together, sometimes alone, and they both loved it, and were very accomplished at it. Larry was even, at one time, big dog at the Safari Club International.
Hello, my name is Dr. Larry Rudolph, and I'm a candidate for President-elect of Safari Club. Hi, I'm Larry Rudolph, President of Safari Club International. Almost 10 months have passed since I took the office as your president. The time has passed quickly. Hi, I'm Dr. Larry Rudolph.
Oh my god, you can get a dragon skimmy out of it.
I'm here in Pakistan with my good friend Ray
I told you that.
Just completing our hunt.
Basically a group protecting hunters' rights and promoting wildlife conservation. He was a member of that organization
Soul
for about
runes are
30
considered
years,
a junk item.
until he was
Crazy.
stripped of his presidency, right? Because, well, they said, the club, other club leaders said he was like...
Well, it's when you get quantity of one.
Because he's trying to get some strange out of the whole situation. They
Oh.
alleged he was committing adultery and using his title to commit said adultery.
You got a
the
1 in
reputation
600.
Of Safari Club.
Yeah, I did, but it was
good
one of
old
the worst
lawsuits
ones.
Swiftly followed. So obviously women are just lining up to get down and dirty with the president of Safari Club International. They're lining up for him. Jeez. You think hot celebrities have it bad? Check this beefcake out.
It was during my many years in the senior leadership of Safari Club International that it became apparent to myself and others that SCI was being abused, mismanaged, and controlled by several of its past presidents for personal financial benefit. Those past presidents, fearful of losing their personal power and financial benefit within SCI, could not challenge these new ideas in reform, either in open debate or by board vote. They instead chose an age-old tactic to destroy the messenger, using their ethics process to regain their political power. As a result, SCI chose instead to defame and slander my reputation in a mean-spirited attack, culminating in my expulsion, using what my friend and immediate past president of SCI, John Whipple, coined the kangaroo court of SCI.
This would eventually be dismissed, but it certainly tarnished his reputation. There he is! Funnily enough, that's Rudolph with a reindeer. I'd say he probably just killed it for the knee slapper. And so, Larry and Bianca, they would keep up their favorite hobby, even if they weren't members of any kind of organization, until October 2016. I did just a wee bit of Googling. I don't know much about hunting at all. I don't really have any opinions on it, but I wanted to add some folds to my smooth brain over here. And so, it's big in some countries in Africa, obviously. Zambia, a popular hunting destination. The list of species you can hunt in Zambia is, well, what can't you? And you would pay 15,000 bucks to hunt a lion, 1,600 for a zebra, a leopard, 7.5 grand, and that's after you've paid the 16,000 to organize the trip. Oh, that's why dentists are always hunters. They're the only ones who can afford it. Whether it helps the community or not seems to depend on who you ask. The Humane Society says that, in addition to being cruel, it barely impacts the economy at all, while Southwick Associates, a firm specializing in hunting, says it brings in hundreds of millions. Wow, groups with vested interests conduct studies that ultimately agree with their goals. What are the odds?
We have to fight the anti-hunting forces that grow stronger every day.
Ultimately though, one report I read said that 70% of the revenue that comes from like hunting, big game hunting or whatever, 70% of that goes back into conservation and keeping the animals alive. I mean, I suppose it kind of has to though, because if they're all dead, what are you gonna blow the shit out of then? Now back to the death of Bianca, and obviously you just gotta say, these are all allegations. These are all what Larry Rudolph has allegedly done, because legally he hasn't done anything wrong. Innocent until proven guilty.
Mean-spirited attack.
And when hammer time. That. So after Bianca, his dear beloved wife, accidentally shot herself, or was accidentally shot, later that day, Larry called the US Embassy in Lusaka, the capital of Zambia. He told the consular chief there, who it turned out was a former Marine, he'd been in the Marines for like 20 years, that, well, wife's dead, need her cremated, need to get out of here. Of course, it's not that easy. But Larry wanted it to be, and this is when the consular chief got a real bad feeling about the whole thing, because he was like, well, you're moving very fast here. These things take time, and you know, there's procedures and all that kind of shit. What's the rush, you know? So what the consular chief did, getting a funky feeling, he went to the funeral home where Bianca's body was being kept. He examined the body, and he took pictures. He noticed that shotguns, when they shoot out a cluster of pellets. So it spreads out, you know, the further away, the further the spread. She was shot, and the cluster was very tight, so she was shot close range. But she didn't have any contact wounds, like the gun didn't go off like touching her skin. So it was shot close, but not too close. His military experience and seeing bullet wounds and all that kind of stuff, basically he came down to the conclusion that the gun had gone off about 7 feet, 6.5 to 8, roughly 7 feet from her. He then spoke with Larry shortly after, a Larry who was real pissed off that this guy examined his dead wife's body. He was not a fan, wasn't having it. But then they spoke again the next day at the cremation of Bianca. Larry told the consular chief, this guy, that their children, his and Bianca's children, were not Bianca's real children, but he'd actually been married before, which was a lie. And then he asked some strange things, like who can get access to the investigative files of the Zambian police service, you know, if anybody wanted to have a go, who could? And then he said Bianca, you know, she probably just like committed suicide. It was weird. It was on the 27th of October that a friend of the Rudolphs reached out to the FBI. She suspected foul play, mainly due to the fact that Larry was having an affair and that Larry and Bianca had been fighting about money. She told the FBI that Larry had kept the death of his wife Bianca a secret. For some weird reason, he hadn't told his kids, you know...
No way!
For over a week after
he two-tapped me! Get the fuck out of here,
man! Didn't even know till the funeral was gone. Also, Bianca did not want to be cremated. She was like a strict Catholic or whatever, so she wanted to be buried, but Larry, if she was to be buried, he'd have to bring her body back to America, and that would just take so much longer in Zambia, so he's like, burn her, let's get out. This friend also said that Bianca would not divorce Larry for, her religious reasons, and Larry would not divorce her because he didn't want to lose his Spondulix. And speaking of Spondulix...
Oh, somebody just hit a 73.
Play with Darox or God Sword or something.
That was insane.
Coming his way.
Thank you.
Bianca had not 1, not 2, not 3. She had 7 life insurance policies. 7.
Hey, thanks for your participation.
They totaled almost $5 million, and he started claiming them on the 31st of October 2016, so less than a month after she died. And 2 weeks after that, he had claimed them all. By the 16th of March 2017, he had a nice chunk of change. They all paid out.
We had a great one.
So that was that for a while. The FBI investigation was ramping up. And then in 2019, a former employee of the Three Rivers Dental Group didn't leave on great terms. But they also told the FBI a story. This person came to know who Larry was having an affair with. And it was the manager of the Three Rivers Dental Group. It had been going on for about 20 years. How did he even keep that up? Apparently, this girl had given Larry an ultimatum. He had 1 year to sell his company and leave Bianca. He thought of a loophole in that whole situation. Keep the company. My wife dies. Larry and his girlfriend moved in together right after Bianca's little accident, with them going to Mexico for a little vacay not long after. The FBI, in the meantime, conducting its whole investigation, found out a couple of things. They realized pretty quickly that the gun didn't go off by itself. There was no misfire. She couldn't have reached the trigger to shoot herself with a gun of that. She was a short woman. The gun is a big old shotgun, right? And then the case the gun was in, it was a big enough case. You wouldn't have to, been jamming it in. They did one of these things where they got a load of people who worked for the FBI and, put that gun in that case. Watched how they all did it. None of them did it in a way that would lead them to shooting themselves. And Bianca was very trained with firearms. She, would not point a gun at herself, loaded or not. You know what I mean?
This is a murder investigation that remained active for 5 years, and tonight, former dentist Dr. Lawrence Rudolph is accused of murdering his wife in 2016.
In January 2022, a little over 5 years after Bianca's accident, 67-year-old Larry Rudolph was arrested and charged with murder and fraud. He was on his way to Mexico and all for a little vacation with his girl. He denied the charge.
He just seemed a little off, like there was something that wasn't right.
Lisa Stanley tells me she spotted the news of his arrest on social media.
And there were just some things that had happened when I was there that was not of normal behavior for someone.
We are looking at a case of very weak circumstantial evidence.
Since being in jail, he's tried to get out on bond, but the judge denied, saying he was a clear flight risk and could use his $28 million worth of assets to get out of the States. Now, his attorneys, obviously, they disputed everything. They say it was a horrible accident. Everything they're kind of charging him with and pointing that Larry did it, it's all circumstantial bullshit. He's an innocent man. His children believe him. His lawyers say they signed a prenup, so he wouldn't really have lost much if they did in fact divorce. Anyway, his practices were worth quite a bit. He already had a fair few bob without needing to kill. There's nothing here that points to him doing anything. It was a horrible accident. He wouldn't have needed to kill her. Now, all of this has kind of just come out pretty recently. That's why I don't have a lot of footage or pictures and that kind of stuff, evidence for you, which I usually like to have in my old videos. And the trial for this case was scheduled. It was scheduled for the end of February, when he was arrested in January. So it's startlingly quick. I don't think it's going to happen. The defense asked for it to be pushed back. They need to, mount their own defense. They want to go to Africa, even to Zambia, to actually conduct their own interviews and all that stuff with witnesses.
Good luck and good hunting.
I mean, it does seem a bit like he's been railroaded in that front prosecution in that regard by the FBI. I mean, I'm not saying he didn't do it, but I mean, he should at least have a little bit of time to mount some kind of defense. Seems there's a lot more secrets in Zambia in that hunting park anyway that will really tie this whole case together. He did get a nice chunk of change though when she died. I mean, I'm sure when the defense goes to Africa and the prosecution probably to find out exactly what really happened there, because it is still quite murky at this point. They'll be able to tie this whole thing together, you know? Go to Africa, like Larry allegedly did with Murder on the Mind.
That's truly remarkable.
Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate you taking the time to be here with me, watching this whole video. Here, guys,
Hi.
come on. I'll see you as always, you know, real soon in the
Yeah.
next video. This is going up on a Friday, so I'll see you Tuesday.
Whatever is
Have a good
easy,
weekend.
whatever you're feeling up to.
Take care of yourselves, because I love you. Bye, Kevin.
Stop it, no you didn't. Did you really? What kind? No, you don't just not remember the grade of the Wagyu you got.
Hey you, and welcome. My name is Mike, and in this whole video, we're gonna look at, guess what? The case of Jessica Herringa, which would only be surprising if you didn't look at the thumbnail or title of the video. Jessica Herringa went missing from a gas station. This is set in America, so may as well speak American. Yeah, she went missing from a gas station in Michigan in 2013. The search
Didn't do
to find
shit
out
that
what
round, I just
happened
got
would be
clapped the entire
extensive
round.
and go on for years, until what the police
Oh,
had
wow.
randomly found would turn out to be a lot
doesn't
more
have a grade on
disturbing
it?
than what they had originally thought. It would also
doesn't have
solve a
weird.
separate cold case and lead them to one just giant piece of shite. Alright, let's go.
Sure. Nice.
Do you want me to put this a certain way?
Yeah,
Jessica Lynn
you
Herrick
just
was born in 1987,
you pretty much
living
sear
in
it
Norton
on
Shores,
both sides.
Michigan, with her boyfriend Dakota Quayle Dyer and her 3-year-old
No, I don't
son.
want to cook it. But
In the year of 2013, which I think is how
I
they say
mean,
13 in American,
Just good
if
old-fashioned
you,
revenge.
if you don't want to do that, that's fine.
25-year-old Jessica Herringa was working at the Exxon gas station and hoping to go back to college to study clackety accounting. That's what accounting is, right? Clackety. And on the 26th of April 2013,
Sure.
Jessica would just straight up vanish from work, from that Exxon gas station under very mysterious and sinister circumstances. And not just that, the day before she vanished, the 25th, would also be, something would also happen that day that was a little shifty. On the 25th of April 2013, a woman was yapping away with Jessica late as she was getting ready to finish her shift. She usually finished at about 11:30 p.m. She said to Jessica, "Hey, you know, you should be careful, you know, young woman working here alone late at night. Maybe you should ask your boyfriend to come in here and just stay with you." It's also important to note that gas station did not have CCTV or surveillance footage at all. So while she was, you know, yapping away saying this to Jessica, another customer who also happened to be in the store, a guy, he overheard them. And he turned,
44
and he was
that
like,
time. Holy shit.
God damn, good job, dude. I got
Upon
14.
hearing this,
I got
Jessica
130
apparently
total.
just shook her head
Let's go.
and shivered.
One box.
The woman then
You
was
get
like,
3
"Well, that's an
boxes? No, you
unusual
get 4
reaction to
boxes.
What that creepy guy just said."
Here we go.
But that's weird.
Hold on.
So she left the store.
Alright, don't say it out loud. I'm gonna watch it on stream.
Just Jessica's
And it's a little
weirded
behind.
out reaction, and she would be
I'll
left
take
alone
that
with this
one.
guy. So she got into her car outside the gas station.
Okay.
Got into it,
Grab
but waited
Nice.
there. And was watching the store with Jessica and this other guy.
Eh.
This other guy would eventually leave,
Second
and
one
Jessica
was,
would
eh.
finish up for the night. Nothing happened.
Another
Unfortunately,
set
we
of
can't
plate
say the
legs. That's
same about
nice
the
and
following night.
bunch of lobbies, bunch of admins. Nice,
On
nice.
April 26th, TGIF.
A lot of
Friday,
GP sitting there though.
Jessica started her shift working at the Exxon
That
store.
the
Some
at
legs
nature
are
4:45
legs.
getting out right
p.m.
away.
The shift
Yeah.
work was another
You
day
put
in
your
the
natures
rig, seemed
away.
relatively quiet. Her boyfriend popped in at one point. Another friend popped in later. They would pop in just to shoot the shit. At one point, however, during that evening, Jessica's friend and another customer
How much
who
did it
were
give
in
you?
the store
38K?
noticed a
Yep.
silver van pull up. Now, Jessica at the time was actually outside the store. She was working away on the pumps. And they saw Jessica talk to the driver of this van. Seemed to be a friendly conversation, laughing. And then the van drove off.
Take the
Now,
blood runs.
They
That's
couldn't
what I
get a
was
look at who was
happy
driving
for.
it. Only Jessica could, from their perspective inside the store. Later on, a customer would enter the store.
Yeah,
at
what's a
about
decent
5
haul
to
of blood
11
runs, that's for
PM.
sure.
Noticed nothing amiss.
And
Jessica
you
was
can't be
there.
mad about fucking
Everything
room plate
seemed
legs, let's be
fine.
real.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't be in
I
just
mean,
a
this is
few
better
short
than steel
minutes'
plates.
time. A few minutes later that night, the manager
Oh, for
of
sure.
that very store was driving by on her motorbike. When she saw a silver van pull off and drive
In
to
all
the
honesty,
back
it's not.
of that gas
It's
station.
just
Now, she thought
funner.
that was weird. Why would you drive around the back of it?
I think it
late at
is.
night, bumps out the front if you need petrol.
I
Gas.
said I
First
think it
thought was that
is.
Jessica was stealing
No, because
from the
if we
store.
spent the time that we spent here, we'd probably have at least 3-4 mil in cash.
So, being a bit weirded out by it, she drove over on a motorcycle.
Yeah,
so
I don't
she could
know with
eyeball.
the
If we
spawn rate and
if we
everything.
did looting plate straight instead of Soul Wars all that time, we would have had straight cash.
Was open. The figure shut the rear hatch and quickly opened it again.
No way, dude. I don't
as
think
though
the
they were
spawn rate would have been
adjusting
quick
something
enough.
in the back of the van before finally closing
I
it.
do.
It's important to note that the
I
back
do.
door couldn't be opened from the outside.
Maybe not to
could
do it
only be opened from the
24/7
inside.
though.
There was no door handle
Steady.
outside. The van then drove off.
Maybe not.
Let's go
Never seen
skimmy though,
anything weird.
right?
Didn't hear any yelling or
Dragon
screaming or
Scammy,
anything
yeah.
like that.
I'm
Yeah,
going to
like
buy
I'm
one when I
fucking
hit
skimmy.
60.
The manager got a look at who was driving it.
I'm
would
buying
later
one
say
when
he
I hit
was a man
60.
wearing a red or orange
2 levels
sweatshirt
away.
who had
Nice.
wavy or crazy hair. Then she drove off, the van drove off, both going their separate ways. And then just a few short minutes later, at 11:10 p.m., a customer arrived in the store and noticed, well,
I don't know, man.
the lights were on,
I
but
don't know what
nobody's
this
home.
fucking
I just walked inside. There's nobody. There's a car here. There's
just
another car out
only
the
get this
block.
color apparently.
But it just there's
Good night, and I've only been getting blue.
nobody here.
Okay, so did you yell or anything, or?
Yeah, I hollered, hey, walked around.
It's
the
trying to
building.
get us to fight, but I don't get down like
Just,
that.
I don't know.
Jessica was gone.
And I keep getting this Lugatrix fucker on my team, and he like follows me around
911
and
was
steals my
called and the
things.
police arrived.
Yeah, I hate
Money
those
was still
fuckers.
in the counter. Jessica's purse and jacket were still
Oh,
there.
blue
There were
team
no
is so
signs
dead,
of any
bro.
disturbance at all.
Maybe. Big
That
boys are
is
coming out,
until
but they,
at the back door
there's
of
so
the
little
store,
of us.
where the van would have been parked for just a few short minutes, officers found blood. About a 2-inch blob of it. And also nearby, they found the battery cover to a laser sight of a handgun. The police then contacted the manager of the store, and well, guess who saw a silver van?
Oh no, I'm about ready to do
back.
Slayer, tell you the
That
truth.
very night, K9 units searched the nearby area, but found
Now the
nothing.
money and gear we
Jessica
got,
had been taken, but they had.
we could definitely last
Now,
on Slayer
by the
now.
way the scene, the Exxon station was, the police
True.
were pretty sure and came to the conclusion
A plate would be
that
nice.
Jessica
I
had
would
been
like a plate
abducted
body.
by, well,
You know you can
silver
buy the
van.
plate, right?
Heading back to our top story this hour, and what is
Yeah,
become
but
a
it's
desperate
my
effort
whole
to
cash
find
stack.
a missing mother, believed to have been abducted.
Well,
from a gas
your whole
station
cash
based
stack
in
without
Norton
you doing
Shores.
anything.
25-year-old Jessica Herring has not
Yeah,
been seen
true.
since Friday night, and police are now asking for your help in finding her.
It was suspected that someone familiar, a regular at the station, was responsible. The suspect van that the manager saw, it had parked at the back of the station. There was no way in from the back door. Nothing was stolen in the station. Nothing was robbed. The cash register was still full of money, and Jessica's coat and purse were still left inside.
That's been a pretty
So,
epic
it
fight
was
for middle
suspected
control.
that someone possibly lured Jessica out the back. Maybe saying they needed help.
It was staying
maybe
50-50
nabbing her
there
if
for a
she was at the
minute.
back smoking a cigarette. Possibly hitting her with a handgun, which caused the battery cover of the laser sight on the handgun to break away.
Guess I shouldn't
And that's
leave.
why there was blood there too.
Stay
Bundled
on
her
it,
into the van and drove away. One of the people who was in the store that night at around 9 p.m. when the van originally pulled up and spoke to Jessica while she was outside, spoke to police about what he had seen and told his story to reporters.
I think the general banter was like, hey, I thought you're supposed to be inside, not out here, you know, kind of joking almost, like it was a regular kind of guy that would come in there and talk to her or whatever.
He says they acted as if they knew each other.
It seemed
This would
almost
be
like
so much fun, I feel like,
construction
if I had
worker
more
banter.
impact
You
over the
know, You
outcome.
hear about the
Yeah,
construction workers that would
definitely.
do cat calls and stuff like that. You try to hit on the pretty ladies.
CCTV footage from around the Norton Shores area saw the van driving away from the gas station. A few cameras picked it up.
Or if you could
but
at least
who was
defend
behind
yourself.
The wheel and where it eventually went
Yeah.
was unknown.
Instead of just
And
eating.
so the search continued. They had a sketch of the suspect from who the manager saw behind.
Instead of the guys coming and taking your candy every 2 seconds.
Country.
Yeah, for real. That you work so hard for.
Yeah. Country, as I said, but unfortunately, there were around 15,000 of them in Michigan alone. Police mounted a massive search for
No, you
Jessica
fucking
using
bitch.
helicopters and canines, but
And it's that guy
the trail very
again.
soon
I
went
hate
cold.
that guy.
You already have an arch enemy at Soul Wars?
Yeah. You just wait, Torquiclo.
Yeah,
You just wait, motherfucker.
Over a
Wait
year
until I'm your
after
level.
Jessica was abducted from that gas station, on June 29th, 2014, a 911 call was made.
911, where is your emergency?
We come up to this lady. She's laying in the road. I think she was hit by a car. She's
Okay.
got a head injury.
36-year-old Rebecca Bletch was found in the middle of the road. At first, the people who found her thought she had been hit by a car. But when the investigators arrived, it was determined she had been shot in the head while out jogging. This happened 20 minutes from Norton Shores, where Jessica Heringa disappeared.
Police say the victim had been shot 3 times in the back of the head and reveal that she suffered bruises to her wrists, hands, back, and leg. It's not clear what caused the bruises. Bletch was still alive with a weak pulse when neighbors found her on Automobile Road, not far from her home, just after 6 in the evening on June 29th. She died a short time later. Investigators say they also found 3 .22 caliber shell casings near her body.
It's gonna be so
Okay, so what
nice
happened
once I
to
get a
Rebecca?
dragon
It
something.
seemed to possibly be maybe a random attack while she was out
Like a
jogging.
weapon wise.
And
And
both
can
the
use
Rebecca
it?
Bletch
Ugh.
case and Jessica Heringa case would remain cold in eastern Michigan.
It'd be so good.
I like that big old lake they have in eastern Michigan.
That's what my goal is
Is
right
it
now.
bad?
It's just they keep dying because these dickheads. So you don't train because you die and come back.
Close to 2 years after the murder
Yeah.
of Rebecca Bletch and 3 years after the disappearance
Or you got the
of
ones
Jessica
that are trying to
Heringa,
fight 3 fucking ghosts at
something
one time.
happened. In April 2016,
For real. I hate those fuckers so much.
Fuck
she
off,
said that as she was
asshole.
walking home, she got lost, and a man in a silver van pulled up to her,
Fucking A.
asking if she needed a ride. She didn't, not from him at least, but asked if she could use his phone to call for one. She got in the van to use his, and when she did, he immediately pulled away, bombed down the road, and yanked out a gun. She was able to jump out of the moving van, and he sped off. Straight after, she ran into a nearby house, and the police were called. The police got hold of surveillance footage, and were able to identify the silver van in this attempted abduction. Wouldn't it just so happen to be a silver Chrysler Town and Country? And later, the teenager was able to pick this, attempted abductor from a lineup. And it was a guy named Jeffrey Willis. And that's it. Besides attempting to abduct this girl, he was also driving the exact same silver Chrysler Town and Country seen when Jessica disappeared. And so, search warrants were issued. The police searched his home and also his van and found some real nasty shit. I'm not joking. Investigators recovered multiple syringes of liquid that appeared to be a drug or a sedative, and also handcuffs, Viagra, wire restraints, a ball gag, hubba hubba, and a rope from the van. Not only that, inside the van they found a .22 caliber handgun, and ballistics matched that handgun to the bullets and casings found at the Rebecca Bletch crime scene, and that's that one. And that very same handgun that was found in the van and was used to kill Rebecca, didn't it just so happen to be missing the battery cover of the laser sight attached to it? I wonder where he lost it. And when they got inside his house, it got even worse. On his home computer, they found images of kids, women in bondage, and kidnap and kill videos. Some were acted, some were not. On a hard drive, they found a folder titled VIX, 2 folders inside were labeled.
On that quest helper, it actually has a way to sort to prioritize for Iron Men.
In those folders were photos of
What
both
do you mean?
victims, along with news reports about their cases.
Oh, so it can
They
like
even found a
pick up
password
this
to
item
several
here type
websites.
shit on
No.
the way.
Well, maybe it prioritizes the
and
order.
the date of the day after
Like
her
what
disappearance.
order you should go
In the
into.
case of the abducted 16-year-old,
Like right
Jeffrey
now,
Willis
if
was
I look
charged
at
with
it,
kidnapping
it
and
says
assault
we should
with a
do the
dangerous
Garden of
weapon.
Death,
He
Imp
was also
Catcher,
charged
Client
with
of
Rebecca
Paren,
Bletch's
Daddy's Home,
murder.
Monk's Friend, Hazel's Cult, in that order.
Now, a bit of background about old Jeffrey Willis to learn a bit more about him. He used to be a janitor at an elementary school. Oh dear. However, the principal of that very school learned
Oh,
Jeffrey
because of
spent
what
a
it
bit
gives
too
us
much
and what
time
it'll.
in the
Yeah.
computer lab. And when they went on to a computer
I don't know how
after
accurate it is, but yeah.
one of the, going through his
That's, I
history, they
guess
found
it's
a URL
gold.
that led to,
Oh boy, there's a lot of blue boys over there.
he was fired. So, the police had quite a bit on this piece of shit. In September 2016, Jeffrey Willis was charged with Jessica's kidnapping and murder.
It is a bittersweet day for the Jessica Herringa family. Of course, it's a giant step on the road to justice. But they're still left without their daughter, their mother, and their sister, and that's a void that will never be filled. But they do perhaps have the comfort tonight of knowing the man who may have killed her. Jeffrey Willis, a man prosecutors have called a monster.
A month after Jeffrey Willis was arrested, his cousin was also arrested. Kevin Bloom, a prison guard with the Michigan Department of Corrections. What did he have to do with Jeffrey Willis, who was maybe a serial killer? Well, let me tell you, because Kevin Bloom could not keep his mouth shut. And he probably hated himself for it because he kept changing his story. He told the police that Jeffrey Willis, his cousin, killed Jessica, and that Kevin himself helped get rid of the body. So he told that to the police during an interview. However, while he was saying that, at the very end of that interview, when he said, "Yeah, I helped my cousin move her body," he then was like, "Oh yeah, by the way, I just made all that up, guys. Hey, don't worry about it." Overactive imagination, am I right?
The lead investigator in the Jessica Herringa case appeared before a judge here at the Muskegon Hall of Justice. He told that judge that Kevin Bloom told him that he and Jeffrey Willis were both involved in the Jessica Herringa disappearance. But he quickly recanted that story. Now officials tell us they don't know what to believe.
However, he had told police, and he would actually later tell police things about the Rebecca Bletch case also, that were not publicly, public knowledge. There's no way he would know these things if he wasn't involved. The police charged him on 2 counts of lying to police, upon which Kevin Bloom finally came clean. Kevin pled guilty on both counts. He was sentenced to time served until another charge against him was added, accessory after the fact. After all, he did tell the police he helped bury Jessica's body. Kevin told the police that the day after Jessica went missing, the 27th of April 2013, Jeffrey, his cousin, had called him over and said, "Hey buddy, I got a woman and we're having a party. You're invited." When Kevin arrived, he saw Jessica naked on the floor with a head wound. He told the police that Jeffrey had knocked Jessica unconscious and loaded her into his van, and then brought her home. Kevin and Jeffrey then wrapped her in a sheet and buried her. On November 27, 2017, Kevin Bloom had
Damn,
no
one of your
contest
people
in
just
being
buried
accessory
bombs
after
like
the
a
fact for helping
motherfucker.
Jeffrey dispose of Jessica and was sentenced to time served. Plus
Seriously,
5
we
years
took it
probation
down so
and to
much,
wear
and then all of a sudden it
GPS
was
for
back
least
up
a
at
year.
like
So Kevin Bloom
85.
was already out and about.
Oh, this guy's a prick.
Good for him. But at this point, Jeffrey Willis was still not convicted of Jessica Herringa's murder. But he was of Rebecca Bletch's. Life, no parole.
Well, we do have a verdict in the Jeffrey Willis trial right now in the murder of Rebecca Bletch. Let's listen in.
Guilty.
Jeffrey's motive for killing Rebecca Bletch was, well, when she was out jogging, he drove up alongside her in his good old silver van and tried to kidnap her. When she fought him off, he executed her.
And I don't disagree with that.
The trial for Jessica Herringa began in May 2018, and as I said, they had quite a bit of shit on Jeffrey Willis. He left quite a trail. However, it was a trail the investigators completely stumbled upon. Jeffrey had been to Jessica's workplace, the Exxon gas station, 15 times before he took her. Remember that guy a customer saw the day before Jessica disappeared? The one who weirded Jessica out when he said, you know, customers are looking out for her too? Well, guess who that guy was identified as?
You walked into the gas station that night. Was Jessica alone?
No.
Who else was there?
Jeffrey Willis.
The reason he probably weirded Jessica out was because he'd been coming in there weirdly often and was generally just a creep. They found, well, for want of a better word, stuff on his computer. The night Jessica disappeared, he was supposed to work at his factory job, but he never showed up, and didn't show up in the days that followed either. At one point during the search for Jessica, the police received an anonymous tip, and they searched near a cabin that was in the woods. They didn't find anything, obviously. However, a neighbor noticed a couple of days after the police search, they saw Jeffrey Willis out there with a shovel. Phone records also placed him near the Exxon gas station just hours before Jessica went missing. However, when Jeffrey was questioned about this, he told police he was at home at the time. However, his phone records placed him near his grandfather's house, which is 7 minutes from the gas station. During his murder trial, the prosecutor contended that Jeffrey abducted Jessica from the gas station at approximately 11 p.m. Then he brought her to his grandfather's house where he sexually assaulted her before murdering her.
Aye.
That no one has ever seen him alone with Miss Harrington.
Dink.
No one's ever seen him assault Miss Harrington.
Yep.
Ended in a draw.
No one's ever seen him drug Miss Harrington. He will be, I believe you will have information that paints him as an evil person, and then that may be your judgment. But you will not have evidence that he killed or kidnapped Miss Harrington. And we think, in the end, as we remind you of your oath, when you decide this particular matter, is the fact that
Damn, I've got 1,200 mind runes off of Barrows.
The evidence that you need, whether it's CSI
That's
or
not not like horrible.
you don't have the
It's
evidence
a needed
to
rune.
convict my client of the case for which he's actually been charged this morning.
The defense obviously pled not guilty. I mean, their defense is their job. The defense also made a big hullabaloo about the light in the back of the store, the outside light, where the van would have been, kidnapping Jessica. The manager of the store, when she was watching the van out the back the day Jessica was taken, said the light was off. It was dark as shit back there. When the police arrived, however, after the 911 call was made, the light, you guessed it, it was shining brightly. The light could only be turned on
Are we gonna
from
get some
inside
same
the
team
store.
magic?
Therefore, if the light was off when Jessica was taken, who turned it on?
Said, are we gonna get some same team magic right here or what?
Excuse me, the eyewitness, Susan Follett, when asked, didn't recognize me as the driver of the van, and she testified she remembers.
I just bought a
Come
chest,
from the store.
got more bloods.
Both
Now I'm
her
sitting
and
at
her
like
ex-husband,
600
Eric
bloods.
Barber, agreed that the light
Bought a
in the back of the
chest. What do you
store
mean?
was off.
Got 40
when the
or
van left.
yeah, 40.
Greg Hartster,
casket.
the first citizen on the scene, and Corporal Hoaxema, the first officer to arrive. Both testified.
And it was like
that this
coal
light
and something
that
else.
can only be turned on
Points, I don't
inside the Exxon station was on when they arrived. In that few minutes of time between the van leaving and Harpster's arrival, someone else had to have turned this light back on. The maxim, Occam's razor, which states, in explaining something, no more assumptions should be made than what is necessary, comes to mind here. It seems blatantly obvious to me that
I'm
this
excited to eat
contract
that
van
tomorrow though.
Mr. Adamant
I'll tell you that
searched
much.
for had absolutely nothing to do with Miss Harrington's disappearance.
You got some cheese
And was all
does?
just a prosecutorial hearing.
What do you think we should put in it?
I too fell into this group
What?
of fantasy thinkers, believing the police could be trusted with not fucking up an investigation.
They suggested that the van seen behind the gas station belonged to somebody else.
When in doubt.
The police said themselves there was 15,000 of them in Michigan. And the reason he went to that
Both.
particular gas station was because it was on his way to work. It was his route. They said that whoever,
think I'm drowning.
whoever actually owned the Chrysler Silver Town and Country, yeah, whoever actually owned it, they're the ones who took Jessica. They're probably buying drugs for her. I mean, it did come out at one point. Jessica's boyfriend said that she was addicted to heroin at the time. And then there was the fact that there was nobody. Nobody, no crime. I heard that's the law. Yeah.
Count one, open murder. Guilty of first-degree murder. Guilty of first-degree premeditated.
Same Team Magic
first-degree felony murder.
It was same Team Magic, dude.
Yeah.
Guilty.
Okay, thank you. You may be seated.
After an hour and a half, the jury found Jeffrey Willis
Because I got the
guilty
power
of
of friendship and
kidnapping
anime on my
and
side.
murder on May 16th, 2018.
I don't know, we're looking pretty
He
slim,
received
though.
a life sentence without parole a month later.
Here we come.
I have something I'd like to say.
We're still looking pretty slim over here.
Go right ahead.
I got a kill without somebody attacking
Go right
me.
ahead. You said you had something you wanted to
Pretty
say.
slim.
Courtesy, maybe?
Nah, it's looking pretty slim.
I am innocent. I stand before you today proof that the promise of Gideon is dead.
Here's where I'm
The
camping.
justice system for indigent defense fail here, but the promise of equal protection and due process.
On the ones that drop 4.
Yeah.
Our system of government relies on many principles. 2 of these are a belief that everyone deserves justice equally, and that money shouldn't be part of that equation. Also, a fair and balanced approach to that justice is consistent with the fundamental principles of liberty, which lie at the base of all of our civil and political institutions. These trials were just an exercise in feudalistic justice. Catch them, flog them, imprison them. The disillusionment with the ideals of American values played a big part in what happened here in this courtroom.
Quite honestly, Judge, in my career,
I really need one of those caskets to give me some chaos. Or death runes.
This man is probably one of the most dangerous men that I hope to ever encounter in my career.
It would expedite my
No lack, no ounce
magic.
of dignity or integrity. And it's clear that the justice system has the right place for him. And that's behind bars for the rest of his natural life. Goes to
Yeah,
show
Blue's kicking the
that,
shit out of us.
We have successfully locked up individuals.
I'm gonna throw my
and not been
things in
caught
here
captured,
while we're
have continued his
in the
killing
mid.
in this particular community. So, with that, Judge, I'm going to sleep very well tonight, knowing that Mr. Wilson knows
Capture it so I get more points, please. Thank you. Boom. In they go.
And after all this, Jessica's body, it's never been found. What's terrifying in this case is that, you know, if that teenager hadn't bravely jumped out of his moving van and reported him to police when he tried to abduct her, Jeffrey Willis may have never been caught. You know, it's one of those cases where it was kind of pure chance.
I survived.
It was solved. Kind of like Sean Great, Todd Colehep, Israel Keys. You know, these really terrifying ones when it was like the killer messed up, and that's how they got caught. Which makes you wonder, how many of these guys are actually out there doing stuff like this? They just haven't been caught. Sleep well.
Now it's empty over here. Well, empty-ish.
Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I will see you.
I'll
as
be back in a
always, real soon
second.
in the next video.
I just
Take
had
care
to
of yourselves.
survive a barrage of... Oh, well, I'm about to die anyway, it looks like. We got people all up in our base. I'm gonna leave them to that.
Florida State University, Tallahassee, January the 15th, 1978. Around 2:45 a.m., a serial killer on the run broke into the Chi Omega sorority house and attacked 4 women.
There's rape, he beats people, he knocks people's teeth out, he bites the buttock of one of the victims.
The blistering attack on all 4 students lasted just 15 minutes.
He could strike like a chameleon. Bam! And take his prey.
In just 4 years in the mid-1970s, a sadistic killer kidnapped, raped and murdered at least 30 young women. A few lived to tell of their terrible ordeal.
He leaned in. I thought he was going to kiss me.
Instead, he said, "Do you know what? I'm going to kill you."
Initially convicted of only kidnap and assault, it is suspected that Bundy may have raped and slaughtered up to 100 young women. Sentenced to death for his terrifying crimes, Ted Bundy is undoubtedly one of the world's most evil killers. Seattle, Washington. Ted Bundy began his reign of terror in the Pacific Northwest and spread it across 7 U.S. states. He would eventually confess to the kidnap, rape, and murder of 30 young women between 1974 and 1978. 2 of his victims were just 12 years old.
This is a man who
I
killed
thought she was
in
gonna
the
make
most
chicken.
violent, the most terrifying way. He would, before death, he would break bones, he would rip parts of the body off, he would keep parts of the body mutilated after he did it. This is a person who ravaged his victims, intending to cause pain.
He was a monster because he just enjoyed killing. One of his interviews, the interviewer asked him point blank, he said, "Ted, why did you kill?" And Ted kind of raised one eyebrow and kind of smiled and says, "Because I liked it."
Rhonda Stapley was a college student in Salt Lake City, Utah in 1974. She says she survived a vicious attack by Bundy and was so traumatized she kept her ordeal secret for more than 30 years.
Nobody went out at night. Nobody even walked to the library alone. There was terror and fear among women everywhere. Ted Bundy was one of the most evil people in the world.
When Bundy was finally caught in 1978, he was incarcerated at the Leon County Jail in Florida. Sheriff Ken Katsaris, who oversaw all the county's prisons.
So is this our progress bar on the side though?
He was evil, but you could not discern that.
That don't make
Even
sense
if
if
you
it is.
knew he was evil. He came across as brilliant,
I wonder if there's a Solar's
charismatic,
plug-in.
smart. So you put together the evil with all of those positive traits, and you have a very dangerous person.
This killer's story begins in 1946. Theodore Robert Bundy was born on the 24th of November at the Elizabeth Lund Home for Unwed Mothers in Burlington, Vermont.
This was the 1940s in America. The ideal nuclear family was mum and dad who were married, that nice family unit where everything is very neat and very defined. And people who were outside of that ideal really were stigmatized.
To avoid that judgment, Ted's 22-year-old mother, Eleanor, moved back to her parents' home in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, where her parents brought up Ted as their own.
The unusual part of his childhood is how he's raised. He's adopted by his grandparents. He's raised alongside a person who he is told is his sister.
But she wasn't. She was actually his mother.
This arrangement went on for almost 4 years, with Ted's grandparents as his main carers.
His grandfather was quite a violent character, so that suggests to me that very early on in his life, he's almost in a bit of a survival mode. I'm not safe within this home.
Just before his 4th birthday, Eleanor moved to Tacoma, Washington. There she met and married Johnny Bundy in 1951. They formally adopted Ted when he was 5 years old. The couple had 4 children together, but Ted reportedly didn't form a close bond with his new family and still believed his mother was his sister.
Ted Bundy is somebody who has always been really conscious of his social class. He came from quite humble beginnings, the family were quite poor, and he was
Watch out behind you.
Oh, I know.
quite embarrassed and
He's
ashamed
been
by it.
harassed.
An exceptionally bright student, Ted Bundy enrolled in the University of Washington in 1966 to study Chinese. There, aged 20, he met and fell in love with a woman called Stephanie.
This was his dream girl. This was the woman he was going to marry. This is the woman to which he was dedicated. It was romance in the realest sense that you could imagine it.
But she suddenly
Don't
dumped
die.
him.
Turn your prayer
One
on.
of the reasons that she cited was that he wasn't ambitious
Oh, I
enough.
depoted all
And
my
I think
shit.
this would have really
I'm
hit
just
Ted
chilling.
Bundy quite hard, because this feeds into his anxieties around his social class and those
Well, now I'll
feelings
turn it on
of
'cause he's
unease
gonna
and
die.
those feelings of not being good enough. So what we've got happening here is this resentment brewing.
And he's not gonna get points for
He
killing
dropped
me.
out of university in 1968.
Ouch, bitch.
The following year, he returned to the East Coast in what
I had you, my boy. I stunned him and everything.
Was that your stun?
Yeah.
He discovers his true identity. He discovers that
Fucking
the woman
dickhead.
that he's
I
considered
played no games with that man.
He followed me and then followed me, and then when I went to the middle, he said run. So I came back and started killing after I deposited
Two most
and told him
important
that.
women to him, his mother and his mother's surrogate, and the woman he wanted to marry,
Well,
in
bugger.
essence, both deny and abandon.
At least we getting points.
the
You just sitting here
significance
trying to harass
to
us.
him of that.
And it didn't even work.
Yeah.
And it didn't even fucking work. Imagine that. That has to feel so fucking bad.
Yeah.
As a psychology major. There he met and started
He's back.
dating a single mother called
Alright,
Elizabeth.
alright, I'm
Their
coming.
turbulent
Just run
relationship
towards the middle.
passed into the mid
Run towards the middle.
1970s.
Women serve a function for him. They provide a roof over his head, meals on the table, sex, useful contacts with other people. So he has got quite a parasitic lifestyle. He will hook on to particular people and get from them what he wants, and then he will just discard them and move on.
In 1971, Bundy got a part-time job at Seattle's Suicide Hotline Crisis Center.
What he's doing is he's performing the role of the respectable middle-class young man. He wants to be seen to be helping other people. He wants to be seen to be doing socially worthy things. And this also feeds into the work that he becomes involved in terms of political campaigning.
When Bundy graduated university,
Nice prayer swap.
he joined the Republican governor's re-election campaign.
We need to
Then
grab
in
food now.
September of 1973, Bundy was accepted into law school at the University of Puget Sound in Tacoma, just 30 miles south of Seattle. Before beginning the law course, he
Still
went on
didn't
a
get
trip
it.
to California.
And that dude just
There he
danced on him.
rekindled his relationship with his first love, Stephanie, despite still dating Elizabeth.
All of a sudden,
That's
he's a
too
different
funny,
man.
bro.
He's
Yeah,
working for
yeah.
the governor. He's talented.
We got him again.
He's gonna come back for me again.
Ted Bundy and Stephanie get engaged, and they plan to get married. And Stephanie's very excited about this. But Ted very coldly just drops her.
What this was all about was how far this man would go for revenge. To have the kind of narcissistic victory that it would not be her that rejected him, and then rejected her summarily.
Having
Yeah,
taken
here
back
he is.
control by ending the relationship with Stephanie, 27-year-old Ted Bundy returned to Washington and decided he needed to show womankind who was boss. Just after midnight on January the 4th, 1974, Bundy broke into the basement apartment of an 18-year-old dancer and university student.
She was at home asleep in her house one night when Ted Bundy broke in, and he beat her with a metal pole and he raped her, and she was in a really terrible state. Many people think this is something that just
I had to go
came
get more
out
food.
of the blue, but
I
would
don't want to
say
give him the
absolutely
satisfaction
not.
of
It
killing me,
didn't.
bro.
I think this was an attack that was
We
built
stunned him
up.
again.
We often find women offenders, there's some behaviour before they
coming
get
back.
to the point of raping and attacking people. And
Oh,
in Ted
there's a
Bundy's case, this was
101 that came
voyeurism.
in,
So
huh?
he had a history of peeping through women's windows.
And I'm here to watch you
them
die,
get
bitch.
undressed. It's something that gradually builds, and it's not.
Yeah, he still couldn't get us.
The violent assault left the young woman unconscious
Yes.
for 10 days.
She sustained injuries.
I'm sorry, but that felt super good.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I got 39 points for it.
Brain swelling.
Oh, I was 1 point off of being able to open 3 caskets.
Ouch.
That caused damage to her internal organs,
Good job.
and she was left permanently altered
Yes, of
by
course.
those injuries.
How about that for fighting together, my guy? You gonna leave me ever again? Fuck no.
As long as you don't turn around and say bear next time.
And turn from rapist.
Yeah.
It's no coincidence that she's a university student who
Check where my
sees
food
as
got on it, or
privileged,
how
who
long.
sees as undeserving, whereas he's somebody who's really hard done by, and it is that constant jealousy.
Yeah, we played that guy out so hard.
underlying feeling of
And we
shame
both
that
were
drives
prayer
her
swapping on him so good.
Bundy's chosen target was a 21-year-old University of Washington student called Linda. He broke into her room.
He very severely attacks
I'm not
her. He
Buttercup.
really does bash her
I'm a
skull
baby.
when he carries out the assault on her. She doesn't survive the attack.
It's up to you, because you're the one who doesn't like
After he'd
bends.
attacked and killed Linda, Bundy moved her away from the campus. He dumped her body in the dense woods of Taylor Mountain Forest, a 30-minute drive from the university.
It's
Bro,
very
he kept
important that
following
he
me.
maintains
Kept
control
stalking
over
me.
the victims,
I'm
even
back after
he's
and
killed
after
them.
and
So
after.
he doesn't just leave them where
That's
they
why I
are.
wasn't gonna let
He
that
wants
shit
to be able
happen.
to know where they are. He wants to have control over them.
Did we miss a game?
He chooses a local beauty spot.
No,
Taylor
I'm in,
Mountain.
aren't I?
It's a place
I
that
guess
people generally go
a
to
lot of
enjoy.
people just
but
left.
for him, it really is a macabre dump site.
Linda's
About to say, I'm standing inside, am I not?
Yeah, no, it's just... Her death marked the start of a furious spate of killings. At this time,
Yo, that was our best run yet.
Tacoma after just 6 months. He returned to Washington, not as a student, but as a predator.
He would lure women over to his car, saying that he needed their assistance with something, and he'd often be wearing a sling to make
It seems like the world's dying.
And he was
Honestly, you might want to do a little more of the cream of chicken. No, I don't know. I say let that cook down a little bit and we'll check it, yeah.
To attack them.
Hit, it was like a shark grabbing its prey. Bam.
I can't believe we kept doing that to that guy. That felt so good. And then that last time when he was coming after you, chasing you up that hill, your boy nailed the stun on him.
Of young women in the first half of 1974, a rate of more than one a month, fear spread across the Pacific Northwest.
I think Ted Bundy enjoys the feelings of power. He enjoys the feelings of control. So you start to see the attacks get closer together because he's having to escalate his offending to get that same feeling of power.
Those pepperonis
You
in
know,
there?
with psychopaths like Ted Bundy, they're prone to boredom, so they will start to mix it
Not
up
bad,
a
it's
bit
pretty
and
good.
offend in different ways.
Then in the
we
summer
go.
of that year, Bundy changed his MO. He now decided to
made
attack
some,
in broad daylight. On July
stuffed
the 14th,
chicken.
Lake Sammamish
He's
State
stuffed with
Park, just over
pepperonis
15
and mozzarella
miles
cheese.
Southeast of the
Interesting.
University of Washington,
Yeah, it's pretty
Bundy
good.
attacked two young women. 23
It sounds good.
and 19-year-old Denise.
It sounds like a
Denise was
stoner's
last seen
dreamland.
entering a public
She saw it on a
restroom in the
TikTok
park.
last night
There
and
are some
decided to try it.
witnesses to these
Not bad.
crimes, and
Brilliant.
there's one common denominator, and that
Opposite
seems to
team,
be
of course.
a man called Ted who drives a VW Beetle. So that
Oh, yeah.
begins to narrow the field a little.
Bundy later said that he kidnapped both women from the state park within a few hours of each other. He raped them and made one watch as he murdered the other. Bundy disposed of their bodies in an area 2 miles away.
I do, however, think though they need to do something about
Reported that
the
Ted Bundy spent
the
time
high
with the
levels,
bodies
just
of his
non-stop
victims, that
fucking
he
with low
shampooed
levels.
the hair of some of them, that he painted their fingernails.
Like, don't make it a requirement of only 500 total. If you're just gonna come in and get rinsed by 126s every 2 seconds.
Used one of them, the intelligent,
Right.
the charming, the caring, the one that would help wash the hair. He'd use that to seduce them into his private practice.
I enjoy the fact we get XP.
then
That's why I don't want it
the
to be like
monster,
Last Man
the
Standing.
face-
Everybody is the same
face
level.
of rage would come out, and this would plunder.
Without that XP, I don't know. It'd be
In
harder to stay
September
here
of
as long.
1974, Bundy
You're right.
left Washington and
I don't know,
went east
dude.
to
All
Salt
those
Lake
resources
City.
that those caskets give you,
27-year-old
and
accepted into law
if the
school
teams are
again,
even,
this time at the
which
University
I
of
know it's
Utah.
few and far in between, but
On the surface, he
it's
looked like an
not
ordinary
unreasonable
student,
to get 30
but
points
inside
every
was
round.
a cunning serial killer.
No, it's pretty easy.
He was not
It's just,
your average person.
it's not,
He was bright.
it's not the fact of getting
Really.
points.
He
That's
felt
not the
like he
fact
was a
that pisses me
chameleon.
off. The fact that pisses me off is I'm here to have fun. And when you're a level 126, chasing and harassing a level 60, that's not fun.
Right, and like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, it's like, I mean, you're... Come on, bro. What the fuck?
Rhonda Stapley, a University of Utah pharmacy student, was waiting for a
That's where I have a problem with it.
I had a dental appointment downtown.
I mean,
That's fair.
While I was downtown,
it's easy to get the points and all that. It's not like, you know, you're blocked off from getting points. It's just not fun when you get fucking harassed.
So I went over to where the bus stop was.
No, I agree. I had a round that I felt the same way. They were literally, I couldn't even leave my base.
Yeah. That would piss me off and I'd start typing shit to him.
That he was a law student.
You know how I do.
Lucky
True.
College girl wouldn't want to meet a law student.
Unlike other serial killers, he did not target prostitutes, which are easy victims. He targeted young, attractive, intelligent, often beautiful and successful women. This he could do because of his intelligence. That made him a unique threat and danger.
After a couple of blocks with Rhonda in the car,
Nope, I'm not
Bundy
even
took
dealing
a
with
turn
that, my
away
guy.
from the university.
Very politely, he says, I hope you don't mind, but I have a short errand to run. And I said, I thought you were taking me to the zoo. And he said, no. I said, near the zoo. And we kept driving up that canyon and then down another canyon.
Bundy drove up into Big Cottonwood Canyon, just southeast of the city.
At this point, he stopped talking to me, just had both hands on the steering wheel and was just driving.
As Bundy came to a corner, he slowed down.
In my mind, I thought that he is looking for a place to pull over and park and make out. And so in my mind, I'm trying to figure out how do I get out of this situation without embarrassing either of us.
I think
Bundy pulled off
it's
the
good
road
to make
into
again,
a secluded
but
picnic area and
not
parked
with
the
this
car.
spaghetti type
Towards me and he leaned in.
angel hair crap. I don't
Really
like angel hair.
close to my
Is
face.
that,
I
like,
thought he was going to
they fuck
kiss
up
me.
or what?
Instead, he said, do you know what? I'm going to kill you. And he put his hands on my throat and started squeezing.
You like angel hair?
She fell unconscious. When Rhonda eventually woke up, she was lying
I
on
like
the
angel hair.
picnic table with Bundy on top
210.
of her.
He was sitting on my
Thin of a
chest.
See,
with all of
I
his
like
weight on
it
my
thin
chest
because
and stomach.
I don't like the taste of fucking just regular ass noodle.
And he says,
Well, I mean, we're not eating regular ass noodle.
and so I held still and he...
Well, right,
walked
but
up
it's
onto
easier
his
for
knees
whatever's
and took some
coating
pressure
it
off. And
to
then he put his
coat a
hand
smaller
over my nose
noodle.
and mouth and cover
Yeah.
my air that way. And he would do
To
that
the
until
middle.
I would
But it's
just go
also
unconscious
easier to
and
be
he would bring
mushier.
me back. He
True.
liked watching me fade in and out of consciousness.
Rhonda had just one chance to save herself.
The last time when I regained consciousness, I noticed that he wasn't standing by me anymore. Pit Canyon was pitch black with darkness, and there was little light coming from the dome light of the car because he had opened the door to the Volkswagen and was fiddling around with something in the back seat. And I used that opportunity to just run the opposite direction. I just jumped up and ran, fortunately, or just by pure luck, or grace of God, or intervention from above, or something. I happened to fall into the mountain river, which wasn't very deep, but was really, really fast, and it swept me away. There was water swirling around boulders and
Oh, I
going
stuck
over
on one of the
boulders.
games I
of
got
course, was
sponsored
smashing
for.
into those, and eventually I was able to climb out and,
Jeez.
and
Loves
rearrange
What
my
one was
clothes
it,
so I
Genshin?
could walk home.
Huh?
And
What
that's
one,
when I
Genshin?
just
No.
walked home.
Rhonda kept her attack
Uh-huh.
by Bundy a secret for more than 30 years.
I felt embarrassed and stupid and ashamed, and plus I was religious, LDS
What is-
Mormon girl, and the teachings
Puzzles
at that
and
time
survival?
were that if you have a choice of losing your life
What recent
or
one I
losing
posted?
your virtue,
Oh, yeah.
it
My
would
mom
be
got
better
stuck on it
for
too.
you
They say it's
eternally
really good.
lost your
I was
life.
gonna say that
So
one
I
actually
decided
is the
best
one
thing
that
for me
looked
to do
super
was just
interesting to me.
Yeah,
suck it up.
everybody that has
Pretend I never
done
had
my
that.
download
Go on
says
with
they
my life.
really like it.
Rhonda's escape did not deter Bundy's murderous plans. A few weeks later, in November 1974, Bundy was prowling a mall in Murray, Utah, posed as a police officer. Disguised, he managed to entice an 18-year-old telephone operator called Carol to get into his car. He planned on raping and killing her.
And this goes wrong. It fails. She
Huh?
gets away.
During the struggle, Carol had managed to open the car door and escape.
They all like
He's
them?
not the kind of guy who just gives up and goes home. He's got
I mean,
his
I don't
mind
think they're
set on
bad.
it. He wants
It's
to get
just
what he wants that night.
I prefer
Now, two of
the other
Bundy's
ones.
He
victims
prefers the thick noodles.
The
Yeah.
next would not be so fortunate. On November the 8th, Bundy kidnapped
Elbows would've worked, too.
17-year-old Deborah as she left a theatre
I
production.
like elbows. Elbows are good.
She was on her way to pick up her brother.
Ooh, yeah, I agree.
Deborah was never seen again.
I actually just don't like
Happens
spaghetti
with
noodles.
Bundy and many other serial killers, they have to kill.
All the other noodles
They
I'm cool with.
kill, They get a release. Sometimes
Just the
they
regular
get a little
spaghetti
extra
noodles.
release by returning to the corpse
Yeah.
and having a small dose of the arousal, which they can live through by toying with their trophies and toying with the corpse itself. And then they have a rest period.
All the time 27-year-old Bundy had been killing, he was still seeing his long-term girlfriend Elizabeth in Seattle. In the autumn of 1974, he also got involved with Carol, a single mother and a divorcee.
He presented as completely normal, and so many people were taken in by him.
Ted Bundy had yet to appear on the police radar as a suspect, but thanks to 8 eyewitnesses who saw him in July of 1974 at Lake Sammamish, the Washington State Police were on the lookout for a man who'd introduced himself as Ted and was driving a tan VW Beetle.
This guy is reported to be nice looking, in his 20s, just an average college guy. He doesn't look like a monster, and nobody thinks that a serial killer looks like this.
Police issued a composite sketch based on the descriptions they had. It was broadcast on national television and was seen by Elizabeth. She called the police. She gave them Bundy's details, as well as those of his car. But the police dismissed the tip because reportedly Bundy was a
Damn, they beating that man
law
up.
student. A year later, the 28-year-old headed cross-country. He raped and killed 3 young women in Colorado. In May, he assaulted a 12-year-old child. She'd been abducted from her junior high school in Pocatello, Idaho.
Hey you, and welcome. My name is Mike, and in this old video, that's you and me, we're gonna look at the story of Carol Garton. This is one of those tales that gets more baffling the deeper we go. So, you know, rock and load, put the kettle on, all that sort of stuff. It is lies within lies, conspiracies within conspiracies. What's fantasy? What's reality? I don't know, I give up. In this one, we have the mysterious The Company. We got the CIA, we got the IRA, we got the WTF, we have just all the acronyms. So let's give it a go. Cottonwood, California is where our story begins. It's a place we've actually been to before, if you remember the case of Mark Duane's. That was a wild one. Hasn't got a candle on this. It's in Northern California, south of Redding and Shasta and all that other stuff that's north of Cottonwood. Now I will list all the things that are south of Cottonwood, Sacramento, etc. On the 16th of May, a Saturday, 1998, as the early evening was setting, 2 friends were driving to a house in Cottonwood, on the quieter side of town. That was Todd Garton and Dale Gordon. They had been friends for a couple of years. They were in fact living together with Todd Garton's wife, Carol Garton, who was 8 months pregnant in May 1998. However, that evening as they arrived in the door, Todd Garton, when he was looking around the house, because Carol was there, she'd been there for a couple of hours before them, he was looking around the house, he couldn't find Carol, and so he went to the bedroom. And in the bedroom, on the bed, he found Carol Garton unresponsive. She was lying on the bed, and she was covered, and even covered, in blood. Their Jeep was also missing.
We have a woman. She's on the floor, bleeding. Even though somebody shot somebody here, I don't know what's going on. Her name is Carol.
The Shasta County Sheriff's Department, the EMTs, they all arrived swiftly. They dragged her body from the bedroom to the living room, but Carol was gone. As was her baby, too. It looked, you know, like a robbery gone wrong. I mean, that was like the initial assessment. Someone broke in, shot Carol, stole the Jeep. Carol, she had been shot 5 times. 3 times in the head, once in the leg, and once in the side. The weapon used, they were able to determine the caliber, and it was like a Magnum. You know, one of those guns when you absolutely positively need to be sure. It was messy. It was a shocking crime, you know, extremely violent against a pregnant woman who's only 28 years old. Shocking, I tells you. Carol was originally from Oregon, a musician at heart. She was a singer, she played in rock bands, and that's in fact how Carol met Todd. They were in the same circle in the Portland indie scene, and they started dating in 1987. A couple of years into the relationship, Todd went off and he joined the Marines, and would marry Carol in 1991. After Todd was discharged from the military, together they moved to Shasta County and set up shop there. Todd created his own fencing company, Carol worked in insurance. They had been trying for some time to get pregnant, and then it finally happened for an ecstatic Carol. And then all this happened. All that gone in the blink of an eye. Todd Garton was still covered in his wife's blood when he spoke to the police about where he and where his good buddy Dale, who also lived in the house, where they had been that day and how they'd come home to this. See, earlier that day, Todd and another friend, a Norman Daniels, they'd been working at a gun show not far from Cottonwood. Dale had been helping out there too. And you know, they'd been there all day, and at one point, Carol, she showed up. She had a doctor's appointment, you know, routine pregnancy stuff, and after the doctor's appointment, she went to the gun show. She hung out with her husband Todd and Norman and Dale for a while, and she was tired. She was heavily pregnant, so she said she wanted to go home, but she was too tired to drive. So Norman Daniels, he drove Carol home in her Jeep. A couple of hours later, Todd and Dale arrived at the house to the scene. Todd then discovered his wife in the bedroom, and so it must have been, you know, not long after Norman dropped Carol off, there was some form of home invasion in this very safe, you know, small town. In the home, there was no signs of forced entry. As we always see, it doesn't mean there wasn't forced entry, just there wasn't any signs of it. There was no signs of a struggle, you know, shit lying around, tossed over, and there's no actual bullet casings from the shooter, the iron that was used. So what that was telling the police immediately was like, well, whoever did this knew what they were doing. They were able to maybe sneak into the house, not cause much of a fuss.
I hit you? No, I didn't. I was picking up bones.
After themselves. The last person to see Carol
like I was right-clicking them and everything.
was Norman Daniels.
I
He was
swear
the man
you came
who
out
dropped
pub
Carol
and just
off
killed me.
after the gunshot.
No, bro, no. I was picking up bones.
Todd, Dale, and Norman, they all worked together for Todd's fencing company, and they all were pretty good friends because they'd all been in the military. Todd and Norman had actually met 5 years earlier in Shasta College. Norman Daniels was a real
damn 4.7 KS
and
and
speak with Norman Daniels. He had just been there.
599 Addy arrows. Yeah.
Wow. He wasn't at his address when they went to speak
263 souls.
and he was actually supposed
More
to have been
Addy
in work
arrows.
that night. May
Some
16th,
rune
like the
arrows
same day they
and
discovered all this.
sorties.
He was supposed to be working that night. His boss said
A rune
"Fucker never
helm.
showed." Either he was on the run in the Jeep, the Garton Jeep that was now missing,
A
or
rune helm? That's a nice
he
out.
was
Yes,
another
sir.
victim
21K.
during this
We'll take that. We'll take those.
see,
And I got
Home
250
invasion.
bloods.
What the police
I got
did then
almost
was
1K Addy arrows just off that.
put the kettle on. They camped outside Norman's house until he
Oh
arrived.
god,
which
the
he
amount of
did
Addy
the
arrows I
following
have is
morning, which is the
ridiculous.
17th
I have
of
a
May. He
total of
arrived the following morning. He was
2.3.
dropped off in a taxi.
2.4K
So the police
Addy
said,
arrows.
"Here, listen, you."
I have 1.5. That's crazy. How many rune arrows you got so far?
Previous day,
I've
driving
out
the
quite a bit, but I got
the one that
544.
had been stolen.
Damn, I only have
Had already
434.
been found.
Haven't
It was
housed any of
located in
them.
a parking lot not far from the Garden
1K
home.
bloods, 1K
So
souls.
things were not looking good for Norm. He was the last person to see Carol. He was the last person that was in the house before her husband and friend arrived home. And then he was
I
seen
earned
in the Jeep
49
that was
zeal that
taken
round.
from, you know, the house. But why did he even move it? This wasn't making any sense. Was he trying to make it look like they initially thought it was?
Oh fuck,
He
I must have
did.
got a bunch of
Something.
natures as
So
well.
for full mystics, it
Norman's
cost
story of what happened the previous day was this.
250.
Carol, she was at the gun show and she was feeling sleepy, so
That's my guess.
235.
she gave him the keys. He drove
Damn.
Carol home in her own Jeep.
She had the key to me, and I was fired. I just told her it's like driving. Go straight home.
They went inside.
You gonna let your
They
boy
were
buy
gonna
some
watch
chaos
Flick
runes off you or
for
what?
about
I
half
can't
an
buy
hour.
chaos. I mean, I can't buy
She wanted to
runes
go
in here
for
until I
like
do
that.
hand in the
So Norman,
sand.
Make an impact. Receive up to $48,000
There's a rune shop
as an
in here?
egg donor with
Yeah.
Fairfax Egg Bank. Live the life
This is
you
the Mage
want
Guild.
while helping others build a family.
Better be a
so
rune
you
shop
can
in the
chase
Mage
your
Guild.
dreams while helping others achieve theirs.
Oh, so you're
Apply
not
today.
making it in this round?
I only have 300 chaos.
Hey, you! Me? Yeah, you! Don't you want to play something different? Bring it up!
1.3k Addy bolts and 350 rune
Valorant
bolts.
is a 5 versus 5 shooter where you'll attack or defend strategic points on the map. You'll have pistols, rifles, SMGs, snipers. There are even
1.1k, 1.2k coal.
Sorry,
Damn.
we don't have that until after the pistol round. Make your way to one of the objectives and plant the spike. The spike detonates after some time. If you're successful, the round is yours. If the spike is defused, you lose the round.
Let's blow them over.
On my way.
Help.
Here.
Mystics would help my magic too.
Bunch of guys here.
49 crafting is what it requires to do hand in the sand.
You know the drill.
Let's go.
Reloading. Tear them down.
Well, we know what to do for that.
Yeah.
What?
Let's bring it back.
Go to the gem stores.
No, I can't. Fuck that. Bro, you get 20 XP each time. And I need, for my next level, and I'm almost to next level, 1.5k. You know how many fucking worlds that is, Hoppy?
He stayed. He finished the movie.
Oh yeah, because it can't. We can't buy
He
them
said,
in
okay,
bulk.
hey,
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop it. The movie was a rental, so we had to drop it off back.
I think the only way I could do it, which would require me using another account, is go to the
But he
GE,
never explained
buy
why
a
he
shit ton of
didn't
uncut
return
sapphires on that
the
account,
Garrison Jeep. Like, he
sell
used
them
their
one
Jeep
by
to
one
drive
while I
to the
transfer
home, but
one
why
by
didn't
one
he
by
bring
one
it
by
back?
one. You know what I mean?
So, feeling this was not the
Can we
real
not
story.
kill
Police then
people in the
searched
wildy for their shit?
Norman Daniel's home.
No, I don't think so.
And
We should test it.
well, bloody clothes, spent
Oh, you
shell
kind of need
casings,
to
and
be able to
even
do
what
that
was believed
first.
to be the murder
You can
weapon
kill
all
your
found
pure.
in Norman's home.
Just make sure your pure doesn't retaliate.
Your last person to see her, we found all of this
There's no
shit
way you'd be able
in
to,
your
or else
gaff.
people would
He
be
caved,
having max
like,
gear.
immediately. He was like,
Alright,
yeah,
level 3.
I
There's no way.
Sorry.
There's no way.
I can't see you now. Being Minerva.
That's why you don't see Iron Man PK.
I think that was the hardest. I'm thinking I've got to do it now. I'm never going to do it. I have this one. She's laying down. She's asleep.
He said that he was the one who had murdered Carol. He said that after she went in and she had to lie down.
56
He
attack.
waited till she fell asleep. He walked in, pulled out the gun, and he shot her.
It's a
5
measly
times while she
19k.
lay
Just
in the
keep
bed.
hitting
He
shit
then
and you'll be
drove the
fine.
Garten Jeep away. He abandoned it, and then he stayed at a friend's house. He wanted to make it look like just a random home invasion. But what was the motive to cruelly?
I have a fuck ton of
cruelly,
gems. I
like,
just need to
murder
get to
a pregnant
one more
woman
level to
while
cut them.
She was sleeping. And not only
Nice.
that, like one of your friends' close friends' wives. Well, this is
What level is your crafting?
where the
32?
wheels come off
33.
this story. He was saying
Yeah.
it was a murder for hire, and he was contracted by an organization
Ooh, that's
that
what I could do.
works with the IRA.
What I need to do real quick too.
What?
We need jewelry.
He was saying
I'm
the
running low
murder
on charges.
of Carol Garten. Well, he was
Same.
contracted by a company called The Company. I'm not making this shit up. Was working with the Irish Republican Army to kill Carol Garten. Now, what they would want with Carol Garten I'm racking my brain. By the way, I'm not entirely sure what the link is between the company, which is this global brand of assassins, and the IRA. In the court documents, it's just described they have ties together, and a lot of members of the company, assassins, were also members of the IRA. It's like that movie with Harrison Ford, only it makes even less sense. Wait, what, there's fucking 2 movies? He'd gotten a letter from the company and it was filled with like a world of assassins, operatives, CIA agents who did the old shooty bang, all that type of shit. And so he got
Time
a
to
document saying,
deposit.
Carol's on the list, my man. And guess what, Norman? You're in. You're up. You got
I've literally been on the winning
Norman
team
said
one
that,
time today on that
you know,
fucking
about
camp,
a month or 2 months earlier, an envelope had arrived, a manila
One time.
envelope with pictures and information about Carol, saying that if
Something
he didn't
right
kill
there.
her, well, he would be killed.
One of the pictures included Todd and one other gentleman.
And you're non-stop on the fucking winning team. Fucking bullshit.
It also gave Norm a time frame for the killing to be carried
What can I
out,
say, man? I
which
put
was
the team on my
essentially till the
back and I
end of
carry
May.
it.
He
I
also
can't
said
win.
Carol herself
I
was
can't
in the company,
mine.
that she was one of their own, but
Gold.
she'd broken the rules and killed an member.
It looks
Telegrab
had to be
the. Isn't
taken
there
out.
a gold ore downstairs you can telegrab?
I won't be able to
Now,
smith it.
all of
So it
this
looks like I'll be
sounds
telegrabbing
like
the
sickest
bar
fucking shit I've ever
100
heard in my
times.
life. But Norm was adamant it was all real, and it had real consequences, as we can see. And Norm was saying he had been introduced to the company by Todd Garton himself. They're all in it.
On the first place, Todd Garton.
Norm told the detectives that he had met Todd Garton years previously in Shasta College, and they got on, they bonded like real well because they both had been in the military, so they could kind of bond over that. Norm was an army engineer, Todd a Marine, and he told Norm all these like incredible stories. Stories like how he had traveled all over the world, spent extensive time in South America doing all sorts of, you know, stuff. Like sniper assassinations, taking out drug cartels, bombing labs where they're making the cocaine, working with like the DEA, essentially all this like movie magic shite. He even told Norm that when he was 16 years old, prior to joining up the Marines, he had stolen a credit card and travelled from Oregon to Northern Ireland, where he joined the IRA. He said he went over to fight the Brits, and the reason he did it was he showed Norm he had like a Celtic cross, and he said he was of Irish descent, so he just felt like he wanted to. He'd been over there shooting British soldiers, and that's where he was introduced to the company. This like worldwide assassination company that also, I guess, worked with terrorist groups around the world. Then, years later, after he'd been in and out of the military, he went back to college, and there he met Norm. And Norm, who was, blown away by these stories of Norm, you know, who had never left the States, who, when he was in the army, he hadn't seen any, like, action. So when Todd was telling him these stories of, like, rappelling down and snipering and helicopters exploding and, like, all this, like, fresh out of a shitty action movie, well, Norm was, like, hook, line, and sinker. And then when Todd said, hey, you want in? It also pays really well. He was getting, like, 20 grand a murder. I'm not sure if that's well to kill somebody. Norm said yes.
I'm getting mad. It's like signing contracts with the devil.
Norm even told the police this wasn't the first assassination he had been involved in. He said that 4 months previous, himself, Todd Garton, and Dale Gordon had all driven up to Oregon on a mission to murder a man named Dean Noyes. Their handler for this mission was a woman named Lynn. They went up there, they had it all. They had guns, they had silencers, they had bracelets, they had latex gloves, and they waited for this Dean outside of his office where he worked, but he never showed up. Then after that they went and met this Lynn, their handler woman. She told them where Dean lived. They went to Dean's house to maybe kill him there, but they couldn't get through a locked door, so they ran back to their car and scuttled back to California. The police spoke with Dale Gordon also, and he too said, yep, Todd enlisted us both in the company. After the failed assassination, Dale backed out, but Norman wanted to continue with the company. Later, Norman got a letter with Carol's picture in it. He and Todd were, just both shocked. You know, when the contract, essentially, for Carol came in, Todd had no idea his wife had made the list. But, well, shit happens. The company does not take no for an answer. So that's a plot. I guess you could say there's kind of quite a lot to wrap your head around in there. Norman was then sent to jail, and there he called Todd. But the police were not sure if this was real at all. Like, this could have been... Norm could just be a fucking crazy bastard who's making all this shit up. So, well, they sent him to jail anyway, because he had just murdered somebody and admitted to it. So they sent him to jail, and in jail, Norm called Todd. And then, after listening to this phone call, the police started to take it a little bit more seriously.
What's going on? Talk to me here. So you said you did it.
Well, I mean, they had a search warrant, and we went in.
Yeah?
They got the pistol. It was really obvious.
Listen, I'm gonna get on the phone, big boys, and see what we can pull here.
Okay.
Shortly after was the funeral for both Carol and her unborn baby, an extremely sad affair. Todd was there too, of course, a little upset, whatever. Though it seemed that at the funeral, Todd hit someone else to keep his spirits, lift his spirits. It was a woman, and she was kind of like getting pretty pally, whatever. Todd, like, it's not like she was grabbing his cock or whatever at the funeral, but you know what I mean. The police noticed this and thought it was more than friends, and that's when the detectives met Lynn Noyes. She was the handler up in Oregon. They had gone on to kill somebody, the failed assassination. She was a handler for that operation. The operation that was to murder Dean Noyes, Lynn's husband. The detectives learned more about Lynn Noyes. Todd and Lynn had been high school sweethearts back in the mid-80s, but ultimately she, a troublemaker, she had been kicked out of school. They broke up. Todd met Carol, but they stayed in contact. And Lynn later married a man named Dean Noyes in 1992. So it looked like the company was, in fact, a real company, but how real? Fact, fiction, say when.
I'm trying to help as much as I can, do anything I can, because I want to avoid as much legal trouble as possible.
You said it wasn't your plan to get rid of Dean. So you two could be together. That wasn't your intent.
That's the one.
Lynn would tell the police, hey,
Spider bites.
I think that guy Todd, he's a bit of a fruitcake, a bit of a weirdo. I think he might still be in love with me, but I know nothing about the company. I especially don't know anything about trying to murder my dear, beloved husband, Dean. I didn't meet them when they came up, to kill him. What you on about? On Lynn's computer, Todd's computer, and Norman's computer, they found the entire plot. Todd and Lynn had been sending each other love emails while sending Norm emails from companyt@usa.net, claiming to be members of the company with various orders. Drafts of all those emails were found on Todd's computer, and Todd had concocted the entire charade, so that both their partners, Lynn's husband, Todd's wife, would be out of the picture, so they would be free to marry each other.
You like ice cream?
And I could be happy together. And then at that point, he suggested, "You want to be happy? Crunchies. Get ready to be movie.
It is. So you've never had the Hershey's Kiss
You could probably
almonds?
spin this whole thing as a beautiful love story. They had been in love since they were high school sweethearts and then kept apart by fate. And now they were finally trying to reunite. This is not that kind of story. Todd's unborn child, he couldn't have given less of a shit about the kid. He just didn't care for it. They found in Norman Daniels an idiot who would believe all this complete and utter bollocks.
Hello, Norman. This is the company speaking. I'm Mr. CIA.
You got the right man for the job.
We need you to take
The hell?
out targets for us.
Check on your cat.
Oh, just one thing, though.
You just flipped out on something.
Any of this is real.
Mama even went to go check on
patching you through. Hello, Norman. This is the president speaking.
Oh, what he freaked out about.
Thank you, Mr.
And of course,
But
I
it
would
freaked
be
Mama
remiss
out.
not to
She
mention
got
that
up.
in earlier in 1998, late 1997, Todd and Carol Garton had both taken out.
You good?
Nice. Carol's was $125,000 with Todd being the beneficiary, and Lynn had just done the same with her husband Dean Noyes. So, kill the wife, kill the husband, you can be together, and you also get a sweet payout. Todd wouldn't say much when he was brought in, and he was arrested and charged with first-degree murder and conspiracy. So Norman, Todd, and Lynn were all arrested. And also so was Dale Gordon for taking part in the failed murder of Dean Noyes. Dale would testify against Todd in exchange for a reduced sentence. Todd went on trial in 2001. On trial for creating a fantasy which led to the murder of his own pregnant wife.
I need to go to the damn
Going
Monkey
on
Madness
on
Island and pick
manipulating
up a
those
D-Scammy
around
too.
him. Todd was found guilty and he was sentenced to
Savage.
the trick
Well, I
man
can't use it
received
yet, it's
50
just-
years in prison. Lynn Noyes, also
Need like
given permanent,
30K
attempting to murder
more
her own
XP on
husband,
it.
received 25 years to life. Dale Gordon,
We're just
for his
cooking up
part
these
in the
fishies.
failed assassination of Dean, got 10 years.
I had a lot of swordfish.
Todd still sits on death row today, so he's still waiting.
Earned 48 that time.
So I have no idea, by the way, why Todd Garton created the particular fiction he did about, you know, the company and the IRA and all that jazz. I don't
got
think
a
he's
bone.
ever been to Northern Ireland in his
That-
life.
What? A
He
bone?
probably just
Yeah.
read it in a newspaper
And I got fucking
article,
4.7k
and that was
essence
it, and
again.
He just was like, well, hey,
Wow.
that'll do. It's a wild
A lot of
story.
room
This
crafting
whole
for you.
world of assassins.
Yeah,
you know,
no
right
shit.
below the surface. It sounds like a real shit movie. An incredible master manipulator, though Todd Garton was, you know, to create his whole fantasy world and get everybody else to go along with it to the point that somebody would murder, because they believed that, well, it's a, you know, I've probably covered stupider shit, but it's up there. Cold as hell, though, to have a hit on your own pregnant wife, just so he would be together with his high school sweetheart. As I said, I'm sure in their minds it's a beautiful story of you know, decades-long love. You know, they never, there was a fire that just never went out. In the real world, it ain't that.
Yeah, I got
But you know what?
228
You know, now
swords.
they both
I have
all the time in the
14k
world
essence.
to create whatever fantasies they prefer.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not Todd. Thank you so much for watching. I really do appreciate you being here, watching this whole video with me. It means, really, I can't tell you how much it means to me, how much support I've always received over the years.
Come here and do the
guys.
check-ins.
I thank you. That's all I guess.
Did he buy cooking?
So yeah, I'll see you real soon in the
Where the
next
chips?
video in like a couple of days. So please look forward to that. But until then, please take care of each other. Please take care of yourselves because I love you.
Maybe it's the saltiness of a chip though.
Maybe some cream cheese?
This holiday season,
Cowbell cheese? That's cream cheese, isn't it?
Should I put another nacho in there?
I taste mostly the chili.
Hey you, and well.
So I would say maybe a little more Velveeta.
We are going to one of our favorite haunts,
Map sauce?
that be Florida, to look at a story of love. How am I saying this with a straight face? I mean, you know, it's not a great one because as lovely
some
as love
marshmallows on it, too?
is, it's often shrouded in things which are not quite that. You know, you got
Pineapples?
jealousy, you got bitterness, you got resentment. You know, that's the greatest hits album right there. But what this case is really about is how quickly a couple who claimed they couldn't live without each other, well, how they turned on each other quicker than you can say. So when, in Central Florida, a woman named Heather Strong vanished from her workplace, authorities went to those around her, from her partner to her partner's partner, and sort of all around. So, without further ado, let's give this wild tale a go. This story, it begins in Mississippi, but it ends in Florida, when in February 2009, 26-year-old Heather Strong was working away in a diner near the town of Reddick. Reddick is in central Florida, Marion County. It's kind of sort of this like rinky-dink.
Ooh, I want that plate body so bad.
Say about it, so I won't say a lot.
Sell your essence and buy
It's
it.
just off the I-75, and also just off the I-75.
Should I sell it,
exactly
or
where our Heather
should
Strong
I
works.
joking.
Help
Less
it?
than a 10-minute drive away, you'll find a
Either
truck
you'd
stop,
only
and there
get a total
lies
of
the
like
world famous iron skillet
out
restaurant,
14k
where Heather
s,
worked
or
as a
even
waitress.
sell 14k
Heather was
s.
born in north-ish
That'd probably be
Mississippi,
14k.
and I've even less to say about that
1
than I
GP
do about
each.
Reddick. She had been living in Florida, though, for about 5 years.
I'd rather,
to this
honestly,
point
I'm
when
gonna
she
save
would
my
just
Renaissance.
vanish on the 15th of February
'Cause we will need
2009,
to
which
do
is kind of fitting that she would
rune
disappear
crafting at some
right
point.
after Valentine's Day. Right, this whole story, right, is
And
one
all
big
that essence
love
is gonna be nice to
triangle.
have.
Inside that triangle was a whole heap of crazy.
We're currently looking into the disappearance of your daughter.
Yes.
Okay, have you heard from her?
No, I haven't.
When was the last time you heard from her?
Somewhere about the 10th, 11th, or 12th of February.
Is this unusual for...
Yes,
the-
it is.
this long?
And Heather's birthday is Monday. And if she doesn't call me Monday, I know something's wrong.
Right, yes, ma'am.
The police followed up on the missing persons report filed by Heather's cousin back in Mississippi. They were close, and so when she didn't hear from Heather, she knew something was wrong. But they only got heavily into the investigation a month after the disappearance. The initial thought was that she had just upped and moved or UNNOFT'd back to Mississippi. Or at least that's what the lazy bastard who couldn't get up off his arse was hoping. Heather was born in 1982, growing up in Columbia, Mississippi. She had a close family, a family that grew when one day in a restaurant in Columbus, Mississippi, where Heather was waitressing at 16 years old, in walked 17-year-old Josh Fulgham. Josh was a real tough guy, you know. He had the popped collar, the leather jacket, the cigarette behind the ear, the shaved head, the whole kit and caboodle. He even had a lollipop. Okay, I have no idea if he had any of those things, but Heather swooned. She thought he was 100% grade A badass, and unlike probably most other people in town, she felt comfortable around him. They hit it off, and they never looked back.
They should have, though.
From the start, Josh was a little rough with Heather, who would thunk it. You know, he didn't have any problem using his hands and his fists to get what he wanted, to the point that police would be called on more than one occasion to their home. But they stuck it out, you know, through thick and thin, and they would both work, and they would have 2 children together. Then came the year 2003, when moving out of Mississippi came a calling. Maybe going to Florida. I don't know. They went and moved to the big smoke of Marion County. Josh thought his work opportunities might be a little bit better there. He was kind of a landscaper by trade, and see, that wasn't the only reason. He also had quite a lot of family in that part of Florida, and so he thought, well, maybe if we all move there and we get Heather away from her family, I might just have her under my tongue. So they were like, you know, let's be mad and let's go to Florida. But usually my stories, it's Florida that drives you mad, though. So initially this all played out to Josh's advantage, right? So they were living there, they were working there, they were raising their family together there until in 2008, when Heather said, F this S, I'm out of here. She moved back to Columbus for like less than a week because Josh snuck into town and somehow convinced her to come back to Florida with him, you know? Heather would say she went willingly, she wanted to give it a good old go. She kind of fell into that fallacy, you know, that idea, you know, where it nearly always ends up, though, with you being as broke as them. But Heather, she remained in Florida. She wanted her kids to be close to their dad, Josh. So she stayed there, she, you know, got a job waitressing, and she stuck it out. Shortly after it ended, once again, absolutely to the surprise of nobody, Heather, she decided to remain in Florida, though. She wanted her kids to be close to their dad, Josh, and in fact, both Heather and Josh would meet new people.
Cooking
Heather,
with
she would date a
ganja the whole
man
time?
named Jamie, and while Josh, he would begin dating a woman named Amelia Carr. She was a massage therapist.
You had me
Interestingly,
fooled,
both
babe.
Jamie and Amelia, these two new people, had dated each other previously. In fact, when Josh and Heather first moved to Florida, they got to know them by essentially going on like double dates together. So you think that's the end of it, right? Heather and Josh, they had this kind of dysfunctional kind of marriage, but they split up and they met new people and happily ever after. Nope, because this is like a tangled web full of knots of just shit. Because in December 2008, Josh and Heather would marry. Then they would break it up, and Josh would go back to Amelia. It's fucking weird. Amelia was a Marion County local. In 2009, she was 24 years old, and she came from a low-income family. They struggled. Reportedly, her father was a pretty abusive asshole, though Amelia was a bright spark indeed. Sharp cookie she was. Unfortunately, a pregnancy at age 16 forced her to abandon some of her plans for her bright future. She had to drop out of school, and over the next almost decade before she shacked up with Josh, she'd be married twice and have 3 kids. Some of the fun things that happened over that about a decade before she started dating Josh remember her kind of abusive asshole dad? He would attempt to hire a hitman to murder her, and not only that, also her sisters and her mother. I love that. It's my personal favorite deal, hiring a hitman. Gag. Amelia would also go on probation for a time for helping one of her previous ex-husbands in a heist to rob exotic birds. It's like Ocean's 11, but with chickens. And so she would eventually meet Josh and Heather, and then date Josh when him and Heather broke up. Then she would become pregnant by Josh and get engaged to Josh in November 2008. Then her and Josh would have a fight, and he would go off and marry Heather. I mean, he already had the ring, so. Heather, I don't know why she did it. She was also seeing somebody else. Maybe she just felt bad for him. I don't know. I know I say this a lot, but there really must be absolutely nothing to do there if they're doing this. I mean, you have to find this fun. It has to be. It sounds like hell to me, but this has to be fun for them to go through all of this bullshit. Josh certainly had that dog in him. What a lad. So then at the end of 2008, Josh had left Amelia, who
Jess wanted to start a business.
Jess, you need to sell those.
And then this happened.
Oh my gosh, I just made my first sale!
You see, every day, hundreds of businesses get their first sale on Shopify.
We got ding!
And the next could be you.
was pregnant with Josh's baby, although I suppose it's her baby too. He would go marry Heather, and then he would break up with Heather and go back to Amelia. And then in February 2009, Heather disappeared. One of the last things Heather said to her co-workers at the Iron Skillet restaurant where she worked was that she needed to get her and her kids away from Josh. When the investigators began their investigation in March 2009, after Heather had been missing for a month, Josh was questioned right away.
You're awake, man? I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, man. I'm just wore out. I get up at 4 in the morning. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. Take your time. She said she wanted to get the hell out of Dodge. Wanted me to keep the kids, but when she gets it cleared up, she's coming home. And Heather always coming home. She always does, and I've always taken her back, but this time I'm not taking her back.
He said he had spoken to her that day being the 15th of February when she was last seen. He said he had spoken to her outside her place of work. You know, the Iron Skillet. He said he saw her. They yapped away. She had all her bags packed. She was ready to go. And so he said, here, listen, good luck to you. And off he went. However, cameras would show he was not being completely, honest, shockingly.
Then you got back in your car?
And I went back to the house.
And when you left, she was...
Right there at petrol station.
No video.
Of what?
Of Heather. At that petrol. On that date. All day. All night.
Police also found footage of someone, a landscaper, using Heather's ATM card. Someone had used it 8 times, in fact. Shopping spree, huh? We already know a landscaper, and a quick call to the company truck that was seen parked outside would reveal that that landscaping company had an employee named Josh. Wow.
I know for a fact that you used your card, okay? You used your credit card and you got money off of it.
Which one?
Okay? A work card. You got money off of it.
Amelia, too, was spoken with, and Amelia, who was 8 months pregnant in February 2009.
Hey.
Hey.
Tired?
I'm exhausted. About my bedtime.
I'm trying to make this quick as possible, okay? I appreciate you coming up here.
You look tired too.
Very tired. Trying to get some things together. We try to sort out some differences and get a clear understanding.
Oh, I'm hoping you guys find her. I mean,
We're gonna find her with your help.
Cause I mean, it'd be.
With your help, we're gonna find her, okay? And I need you to understand that. I need your help.
And I'm here to help. I mean, we've got kids who need both parents.
You know something? This is the time. This is the opportunity. Because you want to see that baby being born.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Okay. You don't want something to bite you in the behind if you know something.
No.
Okay.
The police were as quick to speak with Josh as they were Amelia, as they both had a very busy November/December/January, which we'll get to also. Josh and Amelia were engaged. Josh calls it off. He goes and marries his baby mama. He goes back to Amelia. See, in January 2009, Josh was arrested for assault after he attacked Heather Strong and pointed a shotgun at her. See, Heather, she wanted to leave Florida and take the kids. Josh wasn't too keen on that, so he got the shotgun out. So he bet up Heather and pointed a weapon at her, and so he went to jail. And then Amelia, saying to her friend she couldn't live without Josh, pulled out a knife and went for Heather. Amelia had to be pulled off Heather by Jamie. Oh yeah, Heather also got back with Jamie. What a plan Amelia had, by trying to attack Heather with a knife, Drop the charges against the person who tried to kill you, or I'll kill you. Maybe she wasn't as smart as I said. But Josh would be released anyway in early February 2009, right before Heather disappeared. Huh, that's interesting.
When you call Heather at her job, okay, there was something that went on between you two. Because Heather, and this is other employees telling us this, that she was visibly shaken and upset. And that she was so upset that she was saying that, you know what, I'm tired of Josh. Josh ain't gonna see his kids no more. Because I'm tired of dealing with Josh and his bullshit. She wanted to take the kids away from you, not give you the kids. You wanted them kids. You didn't want her to have
No, I'm gonna be honest with you, man.
You
I'm having had no.
She was sitting up here telling you. She was telling you. She was going. You weren't gonna never see them kids.
No, she was not. No, she was.
And now, the story was Heather supposedly just upped and left, leaving her kids behind in Florida, which was what the whole rigmarole was about to begin with. I mean, this latest rigmarole. This whole pile of shit.
He wants her. She don't want him. He wants to take the kids, but he knows that's how. The only way he can financially support himself is having those kids. Because if she take the kids from him, he got to pay child support. Okay? He took her credit cards. Did he tell you that?
I was under the impression that she left him because she was coming back. She's left and came back so many other times.
No. He took her cards. Okay?
So that's the kind of case this was upon initial glance. Anyway, Heather wanted to leave with the kids, Josh wouldn't let that happen, and was also very angry he had just spent time in jail. Amelia, also with a baby on the way, would want Heather out of the picture so Josh could stay with her, and a distraction be gone! She also certainly would have it in her noodle that her, the person she couldn't live without had just left her to go and marry Heather 2 months before, so you can imagine Amelia would not be Heather's biggest fan.
This is the time. Tonight.
But when
if you're going to sit up here and lie to me, I'd rather you just look at me. Okay? And not say a word. But if you're going to continue to lie to me, I'm going to make your life very, very hard. I'm just being honest to you. Because I'm trying to give you opportunity, sweetheart, to do the right thing. The shit may have gotten out of hand. You got a baby right there you got to think about. If it happened, that's fine. If it's out of anger, that's fine. I understand. I'd be pissed off at it too, because I like this man, and this man constantly goes back to this girl that ain't shit.
But why would I hurt her is what I don't understand.
Why? Because you can get her out of the way.
During Josh's interview with the police, something kind of
bullshit
interesting came up
thing.
when he went out, you know, for a cigarette, and they brought the recorder with them.
What did Amelia tell you?
Rigged.
Did she get to go home?
Mm-hmm. Yes, she did.
How come she got to go home and I can't?
Maybe she was a
Are
little
we
more
still getting
honest.
tasks from that guy under
See how that works?
Edgeville?
I'm going to tell you this is what I was told. Right.
Are we still getting tasks from that guy
I was
under
told she
Edgeville?
was gone, leave it alone.
Yeah. Until
That's
70,
what I was told.
75.
That she's gone to
Holy
leave it alone.
fuck.
Yep.
See,
What's
the
your
police
Slayer?
had decided to play Amelia
37.
and Josh
Fuck.
off each other. You know, he's telling me this. What are you going to tell me? And it worked.
Those dragons
like
must
a
have helped a
charm.
lot.
Yeah.
He's saying that you told him that.
Bro. These are just aids to fight. Like, what the fuck?
This is what he told us. Your heart is about to jump out of your chest.
Because I was home at my mama's.
Your heart is about to jump out of your chest.
That pisses me off.
Because they all attack you?
Okay.
No.
I'm telling you
No.
that he said
Watch, you'll see.
that you told him.
I saw your cursor sitting there, bro, and I was like, there's a DDS on the ground!
But now you're taking your practice outdoors.
You guys took care of Heather. And for him not to worry about her anymore.
Oh, you didn't get to see on that one.
You. So you telling me Amelia knows
There's one that I was almost killed.
I think she knows more about the shit than I do.
There's another one that I almost killed. So the thing
At this
is,
point, Amelia, she was let go, but Josh was.
they're all
being
aggressive to
because he
you,
had
and as soon as they get low health, they run away, and the other ones attack
So
you.
as they were putting the bracelets
Uh,
on Josh,
yeah.
he said something.
It's
made
fucking
the
AIDS,
detective
bro.
Stop.
Like, this one's about to run away right now.
Which was this.
You let me take that by my
Bye.
I'll take you to.
Now, if I don't kill him, this one's gonna.
We'll go right now.
You take me to where Heather is. I'll take your wallet to your mom.
You won't take me by my mom.
Bye.
You take me to Heather first.
And you take me by my mom.
That's a promise.
I mean, in fairness, though,
I want this shit off.
at one point,
Then we start getting back to
they're all going to be so low, you'll just one-hit them.
Unless somebody came by to do it as well and came and one hit them, and it doesn't count for me because I'm an Iron Man.
He was like, yeah, come on, I'll tell you where she is. You have a go? You wanna have a go? He was laying this completely at Amelia's feet. He was saying,
Imagine that
Amelia
happened.
told me this. She showed me
Look,
things,
there he goes.
You know?
On to
And he
another
took
target.
them to Heather.
I'm gonna tell y'all this right now.
Didn't get
man.
the kill. Fucking fuck.
I ain't have it done, but I know it was done.
Okay. And you're taking us to them. It's the right thing
Where
to
I'm
do.
told she was.
It's the right thing to do, man.
There's one.
She'd been buried in Amelia's backyard.
And I guess that
Amelia,
wasn't
of
one.
course, though, when she was questioned, she was doing the exact same thing Josh was doing.
I wasn't out there.
Yeah, Josh, guys, you know, I don't know what he's telling you, but he was acting just really weird. In fact, maybe he said some things and did some things which made it, you know, made me question if he actually killed her. I think he did. Guys, he did. I didn't, he did.
What did she tell you, man?
He was acting weird.
I'm sure he was.
He was acting weird.
Amelia told you.
And even if I have it
Heather
cornered
was-
like this, he'll pull me out of the corner because this one runs away that way.
Not to worry about it.
It really
Fuck.
is amazing how quickly Amelia and Josh turned
I've
on
literally
each
killed
other.
one this whole
I don't
time
think it's possible
since
to
I
throw your lover
was
any
showing you
quicker under the bus. So they found missing Heather, and the two most likely people to do it were blaming each other. Amelia was saying she'd wandered into the trailer on the back of her mother's property.
And see, a
And
low
Heather
one
had been tied
attacks
up
like me and
when
then
she was
runs
dead.
away.
In the trail.
In the trailer. And I freak out. I check her pulse.
Ow.
I'm looking to see if she's breathing, and I'm just checking.
She even went with police to the trailer to walk them through what she saw. Josh was saying he didn't know what happened, but Amelia told him where she was buried.
I saw her in the chair. She was taped to it. I just kind of stopped for a minute. I didn't know what to think or what to do. And then I just went up to her and I was checking her pulse.
And when you say the chair?
Right there. And she was slouched in the chair and her head was leaning back. And I kind of panicked.
In all fairness, Amelia would have been 7 months pregnant, so she did kill Heather by herself. Fair play to her. Though he also said Amelia worked with 2 men. One being a Jason, who was just a high school friend of Amelia's. The other being Jamie, who was Heather's on-again, off-again boyfriend, I guess. So they were both spoken with by the police. They both said Amelia had offered them $500 to help her kill Heather, and they both said no.
There's other people has come forward about some statements that you have made. You got into a conversation with someone where you offered someone some money. Oh. Obviously you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I've heard this rumor.
Around that time, the police also learned about Amelia attacking Heather with a knife, you know, because she wouldn't drop the charges against Josh. So what likely happened to Heather? I mean, they both did it. Josh likely lured Heather, you know, out to that trailer on the pretense of maybe talking about their kids and their kind of custody arrangements and blah, 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 blah. And while she was out there, Amelia was there too, and together they both ended her life.
But you gotta know, the first person that is cooperative, okay, is the best deal.
If you need me to testify, be a witness, or anything, I'm more than willing to help. I'm not gonna let some sick man cost me nothing.
So everything she's telling me is a lie.
If she's telling you that I took her on that trailer, man,
What about putting her in the hole? What about killing her?
Love doesn't get any more real than that, my friends. You know, this is the verse Dean Martin left out of That's Amore.
when she put the bag over her head, she taped it around her neck to where it was solid on her. She had her arm around her neck. She was trying to snap her neck.
What?
She had this hand right here was coming over her head.
Bon appetit.
And where were you?
I was still
Oh,
sleeping.
yummy. You look
So
like
Josh
you
was
actually
saying, you
behave.
know, they were both there. He helped, but Amelia was the one that did it. While Amelia, though,
Okay.
she was saying,
Give me a
you know,
minute.
I heard some things and I saw some things, but I wasn't there, guys. I didn't, you know, I didn't kill her.
So now there's a whole new story. Now there's more. So when we sat across the hall and you shed tears and you swore to me that was it, you were lying again. What I'm concerned about is that you're still lying. And I'm going to call you on it. I was being polite to you last night. I was being nice to you. But there's still more, and I know it. I know you're trying to back away from what you and Josh did together, and I know there's more.
The final crack in the slab for Amelia was when she went for a ride with Josh's sister. The police were listening in on that ride, and they knew Amelia wasn't telling them what she knew, and that perhaps she had even orchestrated the entire ordeal.
We put the bag over her head. We tried to snap her neck. That didn't work. He didn't see any other way out. I mean, how many more times was he gonna...
But why would you... Why would you try to break her neck?
I figured it'd be quick and painless.
Push.
Thank you. Damn. I got the essence again.
Wow. That's crazy. You're gonna have 100,000 S.
Oh my god, I have 1,200 souls.
Sell them.
To who?
Zaya?
Is that the wildy person?
Nope. That's the map that you said that I unlocked without you.
Oh. Probably why I'm not up there.
Huh?
So that's probably why I haven't gone up there.
Every time you sell 10, you get, I think, almost 1K. But you got a world hop every time you sell 10. If you want max potential.
Almost 1K for 10?
Yeah. Yeah, I was making stacks earlier with it. That's how I'm almost at 300K.
I said I was making stacks. Rags on rags on rags.
That's what I was selling.
I'll come back to that.
Oh my god, I got that test done. Fucking stupid ass goals. So, use your brass key.
On
You know,
what?
that thing that I... Are you trying to... Or do you already have a Slayer thing? Or are you going to him?
I'm going to him.
Yeah, so grab the brass key out of the bank. I can't figure out how to find...
Okay.
Are you looking at my stream by chance?
Yeah.
This house right here.
Wait, why go in there? Is that quicker than going through?
You try it. You run both routes and then do it.
No, like I'm
Still
saying, is that the
second
same
guessing
dungeon?
me. Still second guessing me.
No, that's not what I'm. No, I'm saying, is that the same dungeon? Is what I'm saying.
Yes, I told you that when I gave you the key.
I have it.
Yeah, I know. But the route you took was the route to go through Edgeville. That's why I said that. You took a roundabout pathway. Go left when you get in there. That way, yeah.
Oh, the brass key.
Yeah. And just keep following the path down there.
Oh, you're going for a new assignment too, huh?
Yeah. Let me double check real quick before I get it. But I'm pretty sure 40 combat, Edgebill Slayer Dungeons, Daenerys, 70.
14 bronze dragons.
Luck.
Okay.
Yeah. Good luck. Without
Where are those?
Well, okay, so you need an axe, you need some money, you need an anti-fire potion, which you don't have, so you're going to have to just beast it out. And open your mini-map. RuneScape surface, scroll out, go to Karajama.
I need to go into Brimhaven dungeon?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Is there like a game teleport I can use or something?
Just teleport to Artie.
To Artie?
Yeah.
And walk where?
Take the boat behind the bank. Right to Brimhaven.
Wait a second. Hold on. Let me learn what's happening here. The boat behind the bank. There's a bank. There's a... Oh, another... Brimhaven Remington! Look. I think you're onto something.
I hope.
I
got fucking cave bugs, bro. Fucking cave bugs. 14 cave... What the fuck? What do I want 14 cave bugs for?
think I got that many bronze or draggers, yeah. Is there a safe spot for these bronzy draggies?
I've never killed bronze dragons. It's...
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I don't have points to skip the task.
I'm pretty sure you don't either.
We're just gonna have to stick with the anti-fire shield. Actually, who knows? I'll keep that stuff with me. Just in case I'm gonna need like... Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I would put your rune legs in Scamio. You're gonna use full magic. You're not gonna melee that thing.
You think so?